Let
All
me.
right, ladies and gentlemen, how are you doing? We are preparing for the AEW watch along. I'm here with my boy Rev Sauce, who you can have. You can go ahead and put your link in the chat if you want, Rev. He's got a YouTube channel, Trovo channel, and Twitch. His home base is Trovo, which I was on earlier. Let me.
I'm just gonna let you know if you're doing Discord off to the side, it will not go through StreamYard. So just letting you know that. I forgot to
Oh,
mention
that
that.
won't go through Streamyard.
No.
Interesting. What allows it to go through Streamyard on OBS?
If you do straight OBS and you have overlays and everything, then it will definitely do that for you.
No, I'm saying what when we were live that one night, you guys were going through my stream. What was allowing it to go through the stream? I didn't really do anything.
What do you mean? I'm confused. Sorry.
Okay, for instance, pretend I'm live on that
Right.
OBS. You guys were
Right.
just coming in. Your voices were going out of my stream, but I wasn't hitting no special button.
Oh, you were going. You had us through desktop audio. That's why through StreamYard. That's why. That's why.
So it might go through.
It might.
How you doing? I have no idea who that is, but hello.
I hate being
Yeah, we
on
got.
West Coast. I hate being on West Coast cable time. I miss having satellite.
Why don't you tell everybody, Rev, what you're hoping the prediction is tonight, and maybe what you predict for tonight?
Ooh, that's tough. My prediction, and I've been saying this throughout your stream. I'm hoping Cody shows up, signs something, and they get a deal with HBO Max, and they buy Ring of Honor. That's what I'm hoping for. If not, then it's going to be the super show that they're working with New Japan in, I believe, Manchester United Stadium, his dream stadium that he wants to have. Either way, it's going to be fire either way. I see Tony Khan finally showing a face. He has to here. He can't just keep teasing people. There's just no
I am
way.
hoping that Cody remains with AEW as well, or remains working with them. I've been on, whatever file, or I've been live saying that. I thought Cody's better matches were in the beginning of AEW. I thought he kind of lost his spunk a little bit in the middle. I thought some of those matches and angles, the way they went about it, kind of fell flat. Like the one where he did the weigh in, he did that like racist promo. It was kind of weird. Not like he was being racist. Remember, he was like did a promo talking about race.
Yeah,
like
he was going. He was
a,
going with the
not a
times.
victim.
That's why
He saw victim shit or something.
Cody was going with the times. What was happening in the United States. That's why.
Yeah,
He's
and
always been that
that
way.
has not worked. That has not worked well in wrestling, at least.
No, he's always failed. Like every time he tries to do a trend, he's been booed all over the place ever since he's been winning these TNT championships. It's just backfired. Everything he's tried.
Thank you again, Rev, for joining me tonight. It is so much easier doing these with somebody. Rev is also streaming. He's good. What game are you playing tonight, Rev?
Currently right now, Rocket League at the moment.
Okay. Now, apparently with that Xbox that they gave me something with Rocket League with the Xbox. I'll have to see what it's about.
They probably gave you some currency, some free stuff. I think you got Rocket League and Fortnite. You got tokens and whatnot for Fortnite, so you can buy some stuff. If Tony Khan does not announce something huge here, I'm going to say this: it's all for a waste. This is just to get the people
this
are going to watch.
This has got to be bigger than. Wait, hold on. This has got to be bigger than who's the. I think this has got to be bigger than Jeff Hardy.
Okay, so
meaning is Jeff Hardy when you're talking about big announcements? To me, Jeff Hardy isn't really a big announcement because I think we already knew he's AEW bound.
Well, here's some of the dirt sheets. Okay, so I'm gonna read this to you. Here's some of the dirt sheets.
What's up, BC?
So here's from the news people. Somebody has spoke this morning. It said in many circles they believe it's AEW and HBO Max have reached a deal, and also Momentum has access to International Pro Wrestling catalog as well. That is the big rumor going around in the last hour, and they're saying Ring of Honor as well is in between all that. So to me,
I was on the wrong
that
channel.
tells me that's from what Twitter is saying, and that's from a lot of inside. That's from sources on Twitter, like actual news websites. I can't take this serious until we see something. And Jeff Hardy wouldn't be the answer here. What are they going to do? Bring Jeff Hardy in? Oh, here's our. He said
shit.
NDA.
I fucking missed the first 3 minutes like an idiot. Tony Khan's out right now.
He is.
Oh my God! I think he already announced it. Did he just announce he's Ring of Honor? Listen how Tony's talking. Oh, so Tony Khan just bought.
And the man he wrestled, neither one of them won that night in the main event, and it's been eating both of them up for 20 years. The man he wrestled is here tonight, and it's the man who's going to wrestle.
No way!
Revolution for the first time ever in Daily.
Hold on.
Ladies and gentlemen,
This is huge.
Tony Khan on Raw, isn't it? Kicking off Dynamite in a huge way. Tony had a couple months ago today. It's a phone call in 20 minutes. Measuring from the Aberdeen Elections, weighing 197 pounds, the American Dragon, Ryan Danielson.
Ladies and gentlemen, call me crazy, but I think Tony Khan has just announced he has bought Ring of Honor. Who is the guy Daniel Bryan has been waiting to face for 20 years? Hi, Mango. Hi, Sean Smith.
No way.
Hello, Mango. Who is that? Oh, it's Christopher Daniels.
They purchased Ring of Honor. That's confirmed. JR just said it.
Ladies and gentlemen, it's official. The Kahn family is now wrestling. We are starting tonight's bout off with Bryan Danielson and Christopher Daniels. It's kind of close there.
Wow, that brings a lot of questions to me now.
What's the other announcement? Did we miss anything?
No, that was it. That was it. He announced it. Now I got to go to Twitter.
They're doing the code of honor, he said, where they shake hands in the middle of the ring. Ladies and gentlemen, if you're just joining us, Tony Khan has purchased has purchased Ring of Honor. And now he owns the library. Hopefully we'll get to start seeing some old Ring of Honor matches very soon. This is where Ring of Honor belonged. And guess what, Rev? There's a show up there, or a station called Bally Sports. They showed Ring of Honor as something they're going to be showing on Friday nights. So that's going to be on television.
Yeah, but they got to get them on a bigger TV station. Valley Sports is not that great when they were on it.
No, but I'm saying at least I get to watch them on television.
Yeah, that's true.
Great night tonight. And we got CM Punk's coming tonight, and They said what was the other thing they're announcing tonight?
Well, this is not it for the
Oh,
announcement.
Wardlow.
So here's the other announcement. Where's the so we got one half of the announcement. So far the news writers were right so far. So where's the other deal that's going to be happening? I'm still waiting for the deal with HBO Max. That tells me if
Ladies and gentlemen, joining us for the AEW watch along is the president of the PWO, Rome Taylor. Rome, Tony Khan has just bought Ring of Honor.
He just bought Ring of Honor?
Oh, you walking by the bridge by Cincinnati?
Yes,
dude,
sir.
I've been on that bridge. That's fucking beautiful.
No, this is in Louisville.
Oh.
No, this is Louisville. Yeah, we got one too.
Hey, Rome, it looks beautiful out, man. Good to see you out moving around.
I'm blessed to be moving around.
Daniel
But he
Bryan,
really bought Ring of Honor, so that.
Yeah.
Wow.
No
That's a
announcement
big
on Cody
purchase.
yet.
So that means if he bought Ring of Honor, that means he owns Braun Strowman.
Oh, yeah. And look, Rome Taylor, Jennifer Mango says hello. And so does Giggle Pickles.
Hi, Mango.
They got
What's
a
up,
GIF.
Giggles?
They got a GIF now of him going crazy saying he owns Ring of Honor.
If you get a chance, Rome, watch the highlight of Tony Khan announcing about Ring of Honor. He sounds so weird in the ring. He's definitely not a Vince McMahon.
But yeah, I'm out here just getting my little exercise on, you know.
Yeah.
Trying to keep up the presidential physique.
You're looking good. I'm glad you took. You're more welcome to jump in and out anytime you want.
But I'm on my way to the house, so you know I will be back, and it will be a show tonight because
All right,
I am
excellent.
off tomorrow.
Yes, I'll see you in a little bit, Rome. Excellent.
All right, y'all stay blessed. I'll see y'all when I get done with my exercise.
Okay. Damn, Mango, nice shorts in that picture, man. Jesus, God. Are those shorts or is it just a cloth?
Here you guys go. Here's an image now of that being official. Somebody created it. It's official. Ring of Honor is all elite now.
Nice. I'm going to have to check that out. Well, the question is, will Sledge be wrestling for them? And that's the guy he's supposed to race with us one week on the Mario Kart night.
So let me read this to you. So here's the announcement. Tony Khan put out a tweet saying Tony Khan has announced an agreement to require Ring of Honor, the video library, brand assets, intellectual property from independent professional wrestling company Ring of Honor, purchased under a new partnership with Tony Khan.
We sure are, baby doll.
So here's the question to you, Pesci. What do they do with Ring of Honor now? Are they going to keep it as its own show, you think?
I don't know. I think the one thing they're going to do is I could see them trying to keep it its own thing.
Now, Mountain Man, I'm close. I'm 75% of the way there. Now I'm waiting for Cody Rhodes. Then you know I'm right.
Yo. What up? Hey, I wonder if, Brad, see if you're coming through the stream, because Rev doesn't think on StreamYard you go through the stream if you're on Discord. So if you can, turn on the stream, talk a little bit, and see if you're coming through.
Yeah, well, I just got the phone with Mr. Hudson.
Is he okay? He had a good show.
I threw him $10.
Well, good. He had a good show.
Yeah, he did. You know what he said to me? He goes, good night, beautiful. I'm like, oh my God.
Well, he's happy when he gets money. I mean, anybody's happy when they get a little money. I might even tell somebody I love them.
Wow. Well, you know, it's Jake. I laugh.
Rev, is he coming through? Rev, turn it on real quick. See if he's coming through while he's talking. If you can.
No, he's going through your speakers, through your mic, through the stream.
Okay.
Should I drop off him?
No, you're good.
No, he's not. He's going through your speakers, through your mic.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm blessed.
Hell yeah. I wonder why my single's so low. I might have to fucking reset it tomorrow.
So you might have to fix that. You know.
No, I'm going with StreamYards and OBS. Restream. So I'll probably with Restream, Rev, it'll go right through like it does with Streamlabs, right?
Yes. And the cool part is when everybody does their video in Discord, you can pop out the window and put it into OBS for yourself. So everybody
Now,
can
let's
see
just say I was
everything.
on OBS and I had headphones in. Even though I'm hearing them through the headphones, will they hear them through the stream too?
Yes, all you gotta do is pick a different audio source. Yes.
Okay.
It'll
Yeah,
go
then
right
I'm
through.
gonna. I want to double when we do our thing. I want to double check and make sure that's working.
This match is not bad so far.
What up, Sheriff?
Jake had 2 good streams in a row.
Yeah.
I was very proud of him.
Yeah, it's good.
So no one can hear me on your stream right now. Are you sure you don't want me to just dump off here?
Well, hold on. Let me see if you can hear. Let's see what it sounds like. Keep talking. Say something again, Red.
That's kind of stupid because then it's like you're talking to no one. It's like dumb.
Oh yeah, I want to see if it.
Rev, how you doing, man?
Oh yeah, I want to see if it.
You probably.
Wait, say something again, Brad.
Yo. This is Mount Man in the house. What's going on?
Wait, say something again, Brad.
We're here representing the PWO on a Wednesday night. Happy hump night. Hopefully everyone's protected and rejected.
You can hear you, but I think it sounds awkward, I think.
Why don't I drop out of here? Do you want to give me a link?
Yeah.
I don't have. Just send me a link.
Okay.
Later.
We'll get that fixed up the next time you do a watch along by then.
Yeah, that'd be awesome. And I want to make sure my headphones.
We'll get you all on Discord and OBS and everything, so you don't even have to use StreamYard at all.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I know what you mean. Yeah. I'm smelling
You
that.
could just
pump them in.
Discord, yeah, and just be done with it. And then if they want to use webcam, they can. And you could just pop out the window and put it into OBS, and there you go. And put an overlay behind it. You'll be golden. That's how every other wrestling show does it.
No, I know. You're right. I have seen that. I'm not doubting that. You're right. Yeah. Yeah, let's maybe tomorrow, maybe? What do you got tomorrow?
Yeah.
Oh, wait. Actually, not tomorrow because I'm at an auction. Maybe Friday morning?
Friday morning works. Oh, it's
Okay,
over.
Yeah, I'm at an auction tomorrow. That's the only day I'm actually, active. Well, Daniel, if you guys are just tuning in, Daniel Bryan got the first win. I think we all knew that. Tony Khan has purchased Ring of Honor. We gave him a link, Sheriff, so he's just going to come in. We're going to fix all that. Nemo, the auction is actually the same one me and Phil and Pat always go to. It's not like one of those ones where they talk. It's one of those silent ones where you write the bids on the paper, and they call you at the end of the day. DL, are you still home? I thought you were on your way to Russia by now. LOL.
Daniel
Here we
Bryan is
go.
talking about Ring of Honor.
Yep. He just said, here's the thing, like Jake. Okay, Jake reference, Bob. He said, but here's the thing. I'm clipping that. That is getting clipped. No, not out there, Nemo. We haven't gone to a PA auction in years. Years, brother. Daniel Bryan is going after Danielson. I said Daniel Bryan, my bad. Bryan Danielson is going after Chris Danielson? Do they both have the last name Danielson?
On Sunday at Revolution, the head that's going to be stuck.
Wow, Revolution's this Sunday.
Is yours.
Yep.
So I think we haven't heard nothing from Cody. Revelation, possibly. Maybe he comes back as a different wrestler of some sort, Rev. Different attitude. No, it's Codale. Or, or something stupid like that. Or like they say it's like,
No, I think he comes back and he says, I'm the general manager of Ring of Honor. The Tony put me in charge of Ring of Honor, and then they do something. Makes sense. There's so many questions now I have now with this whole Ring of Honor purchase.
Yes, I think we all do. New World Order commies versus Old World commies. Let them do each other in, not our fight. Says why that? Wait a minute. Promo time. Jon Moxley, Danielson.
And I can see that Bryan Danielson is more violent than ever.
Than ever.
But you got it wrong, my friend. There's two paths. I can walk right now. I know what they call a crossroads. And which path I take
Crossroads.
is my future. See, you think I'm gonna end up walking this path. Down this path, I get my head kicked in on Sunday. And I fade into oblivion, never to be heard from again. But that ain't what's gonna happen. That ain't what's gonna happen by a long shot. I choose to walk another path. Through sheer force of will, refusal to die, I will walk this path through fire, through bullets, and through you. Because at the end of this path is something that looked impossible not too long ago. At the end of this path, I beat the American Dragon, Bryan Danielson.
Oh, and then the Bobby Fish number called the Red Dragons, and he's called the American Dragon.
Yeah.
It's just beginning. And I write the first chapter on Sunday, a chapter that's going to be written in blood.
Okay.
Hey, since you want to come out here talking about what you're going to do to me, how you're going to kick my head in so I know what you're going to do to me, there's like a million people watching on TV, Brian. There's thousands of people here right now. You want to prove me wrong? You want to prove me wrong? Take your shot. Wow. Man, you can feel the tension in the air. So every fan here. Moxley's like a psycho. He's always ready to...
Moxley has called out Daniel Bryan. AEW crowd. Oh, they have a match on Sunday?
Yep.
I wonder if they lose money by doing Dynamites at Daly's place.
I don't know. Oh shit.
We do fines and indefinite suspensions for anyone who
I hit
Sting and Darby promo currently.
I'm not worried, it's no bother to me. Darby, is it any bother to you?
Not at all. I didn't need anybody's help when I won the TNT Championship in the first place, and I'm not going to need anybody's help Friday. Sammy.
Check is like 700.
No matter what happens.
See what's going on Kenny.
And on Sunday at Revolution, you, me, and Sling will take on Hardy, Andrade, and Isaiah. We're doing what we always do, baby.
All right, we're good there.
That's the Rampage TNT Championship. It's showtime.
Sting and Darby. We know the drill.
Sammy. And
Huh?
Sammy Guevara with them. And Sammy Guevara with them in that triple threat.
Okay, interesting. What do you think of Sting as being with Darby? You like the pairing still?
Yeah, I do. It's genius. Yo, you like pie? I like pie. Let's go. I wish Tony Khan would have been more descriptive when it came to the Ring of Honor purchase than just saying he purchased it. You know what I mean?
Yes.
And what does it mean for the wrestling fan?
Yes. Does it just mean you own the library? Does it just mean you own the old names?
Well, from the statement that was put out there on Twitter from AEW officially, they own everything. The intellectual property, the titles, everything. But that brings the question to me, what are they going to do with it? He didn't say descriptively, are they going to continue as a business? Are they going to continue what they were doing before they closed down? Is Supercard of Honor still happening? We don't know these answers because Tony Khan, again, the man's great at making, doing things, but he's not great at making announcements. No wonder why he doesn't come out of Gorilla. That's why he needs somebody like William Regal to come out and speak for him. He ain't good in that aspect. He ain't a Vince McMahon character. That's the one thing I'll give Vince McMahon credit on.
Right.
When Vince McMahon makes a promo, you can feel it. Tony Khan, I didn't really feel it tonight. I just felt like he was just overdoing it.
Don't be bashful with the fiery plates. The new spicy level pizza. Get it before it's gone.
And why would Cody Rhodes go to WWE if he knew they were purchasing Ring of Honor or in talks? Why would he leave? It just makes no sense to me.
Foot and arch support for all day comfort. Podiatrist certified arch support for men and women.
Oh, I'm getting a TSN broadcast right now because I'm not getting it like TNT broadcasted. That's funny.
What happened to you?
I'm watching it off of a live stream somewhere because I don't get it on East Coast time anymore. I don't have satellite.
Oh, yeah. I forgot it's like 5 o'clock by you.
Yep, I used to get it at 5 when I had DirecTV.
I wish I fucking was watching it at 5. I could be done with it by 8 to talk about it. Dax Harwood coming out now. The question is, will the Briscoes now join AEW?
Well, he owns it all. They're under contract, so. I don't like their new theme song though.
Darius Martin, who just over a year ago was sidelined with an ACL injury. We have seen the ascent of his brother, Dante Martin, but Darius forced to watch from the sidelines now has a chance to make it to Revolution and channel to the.
Oh, the brothers are both back. Interesting. Okay, Dante got his brother back. Thoughts of those two? Rev, any thoughts of them?
Dante Martin is really good at what he does. His brother, I saw only a little bit of before he got hurt. I like both.
Right.
But there ain't something, they need some work for a while. I wouldn't put them in the title picture, though. But it's cool to see them back. I wouldn't pull the trigger on the Briscoes just yet until Revolution. You got to do it at a pay-per-view. There's no doubt. Oops. I was trying to hit it out. Yikes. Thanks for that, Trey. I appreciate it.
I think there's something with the Briscoes past is why nobody has signed them. That's a small rumor.
They have a whole bunch of arrests. That's why.
Yeah, something. I don't know if they have something with violence or. Oh, here comes the Acclaim again. Oh, ROH, gotcha. Well, you know his reps get checked now.
Jesus, did they really do? Oh my!
What just happened?
Called out Glenn Jacobs. Jesus.
Who?
Some well-known name, I believe. That was another wrestler. I think.
Bolin did too this week. That's why I mentioned that. Bolin called out Glenn Jacobs too. He knows Kane, so he goes, "I used to love Kane." Something about his political values. What's up, Squigs? Hi, Giggle. Is that a broadcaster's mic? Which mic? Revs? Yeah, Revs looks nice. I love his holder. I want to get a holder like
that. This mic? Yeah, this is a broadcaster's mic. This is the RE320.
It's fucking sweet.
It was my second top mic.
I kind of like the one I have. I mean, dude, it's not bad. It was 120. No. Bye, Felicia.
I had a Shure SM7B for a while there. Oh man, I just.
Did you see it, Tolliver?
Ooh, nice chop. Oh, you can hear that.
especially in a picture paper. What's the biggest pay-per-view in my opinion? AEW's ever promoted. The card is an all-star.
So JR just referred to this as the biggest pay-per-view for AEW.
Yep, they did.
Ladies and gentlemen, for it looks like the second straight week of fucking Battle Royal, I'm not feeling that. I wish they would just have a simple tag match in this situation. You have FTR. You got the Acclaim. You got Red Dragon. You got Brody King. Why another Rumble tag team thing here, Rev? Why not just
they said last week they're having two to decide who's going to be fighting at Revolution. So you have the title match. You're going to have the title finale. Who's going to go be after Adam Cole? They have to have the other one. Then they're going to have the tag team one.
Hey, and they
It's not a tournament, so they're doing it as a battle royale instead.
I thought they just did this last week. I'm trying to think what that was for.
That was for who's going to go against who wins this one.
Got you. Okay. Okay, well.
So at Revolution, you're going to have... Sorry, go ahead.
Wait, hold on. Somebody jump. Hey, Brad, I sent you a link. You don't got to jump in Discord.
I didn't know that. Where did you send it?
I thought I put it in I guess I'll put it in your private shit then.
I don't think you sent it to me. I didn't get it.
I think I still put it in the chat. There it is.
Okay,
Yeah,
cool.
we can send it to you on Discord.
No, I know. Yeah, I didn't even think of that. You can send links by Discord. Yeah, I can't wait to be done with StreamYard. Not done with it, but because we're gonna start Discording them.
What's my safe life story? I'm a photographer, and when I'm driving, I see inspiration right through my glass. So when my windshield cracked, it had to be fixed right. I scheduled with Safe Light Auto Glass. Their experts replaced my windshield and recalibrated my car's advanced safety system.
Looks like a Dion. Dr. Sanders. Thanks. All right, 1 second to our guest. Ladies and gentlemen, without further ado, other than Rev being in Mountain Time Zone, so is the Mountain Man.
Am I on Mountain Time? Because West Coast time, I don't know.
I think you and Denver are on the same time zone, right?
It's 5 o'clock my time right now, which is 8 o'clock your time. I'm 3 hours behind you.
I'm talking about Denver.
You must be in California then.
Yeah. See, what is it in the mountains right now?
6:36.
Oh, so you are, and I thought the mountains were in the same time zone as Cali. Wow.
No, Mountain Time is 1 hour ahead of Pacific, and I'm surprised, Pesha. You're Eastern Time.
Yes, I'm in Ohio.
I didn't know that. I thought. Well, I didn't know
Here,
Ohio.
let me send Jay Ward a link. Jay Ward, I'll send you a link. Jump out of Discord. I'll send you a link.
I'm on Discord.
I know I'm going to send you a link so you can come to StreamYard.
Okay, where's it at? I mean, where are you gonna send it to Discord or on the chat?
I'm gonna put it in your chat in your You'll see it.
And stay away from your TV.
Hey, look, I'm sponsored. You see?
Yep.
Orange soda.
What is it, Fago?
Hold on, Jay Ward. So Jay Ward,
Yeah.
when I send you this, you're gonna back out of Discord.
Okay.
Hold
Are you
on.
sending it in Discord?
Let
Are
me
you sending it
stay.
in Discord?
No, I could, but let me just send it to you. I already have your thing pulled.
Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, Jared Ward, check your messenger right now. Oh shit, no, not yet. Hold on, not yet. Damn it, I hit the wrong button. Fucking bitch.
Yeah, because I don't see anything from you. I just on there. So
Yeah, hold on.
The message. Yeah, from my Facebook, right?
Yeah, hold on. I'm not in there yet.
Okay.
Okay, now it's there. Now back out of Discord and then just click that link. It's just like Jake's show.
Yeah, no, I got it. I'll get in there. Figure it out.
All right, perfect. Yeah, Jay Ward likes wrestling too. All right, see you in a minute, Jay Ward.
All right, bye.
So did you ever figure out what I talked to you about earlier about who that could be?
What do you mean?
I sent you a clip.
Oh, I didn't get to see that yet, dude. I've been fucking running around with my head cut off.
Oh, okay. No, Bola went on his show and said you ruined some relationship from the
Me and Rev listen to that. We think it's a work or something. Didn't sound like whose relationship. I think what's going to happen is he's going to be like, something sounds working with this. Because wouldn't I have got a message and wouldn't he have said that piece of shit is blocked? That piece of shit isn't coming around here anymore. If you want to fucking partake with him.
You know what Jake said? You know what Jake said? Jake said it was Dutch Mantel.
What's up, boys?
You gotta back out of Discord.
Is that Jay Ward?
I'm not on Discord. Oh, you're talking to somebody else, Pesci, right?
Oh no, okay, you're not in Discord. Okay, good. I'm just making sure.
Is that Jay Ward?
Wait a minute.
Hey, what's up?
Young Bucks are coming out.
What's up, buddy?
Rev, what's up, man?
What's up, man?
I think you were right about the whole ROH thing, man. Well, to a point, right?
Yeah.
I called 75% of that.
Dude, you called it. Yeah, you did.
Now the other part of it is Cody Rhodes showing up at Revolution.
Right.
And a deal with HBO Max, and then there it is. Everything I said was right.
Right.
Hey, is Bowen got a show going on too?
Yeah.
Is he
Nobody's really over there.
Is he dancing with lampshades tonight?
Did you see that GIF? My man had the best GIF of that little baby running around with the lampshade on its head. You got to send that to Jay Ward.
Oh my God, Lemmi was dying. Yeah, Jay, I'll send it to you right now. Hold on.
Oh my God, people with lampshades on their head. Oh my God, that is wild.
Well, no, Jay Ward made Bolin and Chris Schmidt and Bob put lampshades on while they were live for a donation.
I'm sorry, but that's fucking wild.
He sent a GIF of a kid running with a lampshade right into like a wall.
Can I say this? Compared to TNT, the TSN stream or whatever they got going on in this stream right now, because I don't get it East Coast time like you guys do.
Yeah.
Is so much better than TNT's.
Really?
It looks nicer. The presenting is nicer.
Jay, what are you on Messenger?
Huh?
What's your thing on Messenger?
Just my name, Jared Ward. And what's under Pesci?
Jared.
It's under my Facebook. Whatever my Facebook page is, Jared Ward with my 2 kids on it.
All right. Boston Spencer wants to come in.
Okay.
I'll
Why
send
don't
him
you
the
see
link.
him? Where's he at?
I'll send him the link. You sent me it.
All right.
Fuck. God damn it.
Okay, this battle royale is a little lackluster than the first one they did last week.
Yes. And
I get they're doing. Go ahead. Sorry.
I think they need to do a match here. They should have did a tag match. You got great tag teams. Let's use them.
Well,
Hey,
my
Tony,
question
hang on. I'm
is.
gonna step out for just a.
Go
I'm
ahead.
gonna
Well,
step
I
out
know
for a
what-
second.
I
I'll
know
be
what-
back in.
I know what they're doing with this, right? They're gonna have 2 tag teams go at each other at Revolution for the #1 contender. I get what they're doing here, but at the same moment, I'm just like, this could have been done as a elimination match, really.
What up, Boxing?
What up? How's it going, guys?
Great
Hey,
to
what's
see
up,
you,
Boston?
brother. Good to see you out of the hospital. Everybody give a shout out to Boston. He's out of the hospital. He's looking strong. He's looking healthy.
Just eating right, doing my diets and exercising a little bit and taking my medication.
Doing my diets. I like it. I like the word.
So,
I don't
Boston, you gonna send that 6-pack back to me that I shipped to the hospital?
I had to send it back. Yep.
Is Bolin asking for money yet? Yeah, it's a show about donations. I nicknamed it.
No. 5 minutes into Boland's show, he said if we don't get any donations in the first 15 minutes, he's gonna end it.
I'm sorry. Is he doing a UNICEF show? I'm sorry.
Pretty
I
much.
don't know.
No, that's a charity thing, Brad. Brad goes, I don't know. It's like
I know.
I used to call his show about donations, and he goes, I like that. It's literally every show. He does donate a lot of it out, but it's a show about donations.
Oh, and Pesci, we have the same controller. Here you go, buddy. We have the same controller.
That's
Oh,
the
nice.
same
The other
colors
day.
as the Philadelphia Flyers in hockey.
It's a sign. Nice.
That controller you got there is the Philadelphia
And
Flyers
look,
colors.
check this one out, Rev. This one's for the Switch.
Yeah, see, this is my Switch controller.
You're a Mario fanatic just like I am, Pesci. I used to play a lot of Mario games from Super Nintendo to Sega to all
And
the
you
way
can't
to...
tell I'm not an Overwatch fan, so I got one of those.
Okay. Hey, Boston, anytime you want to come on, bro, all you got to do is let me know.
Oh, yeah, I will.
I didn't even know you were doing shows yet. I'm glad you're up and going. I was like, I thought you'd be wrestling.
Yeah, well, I was on Jake's show yesterday. I went on Jake's show
Oh,
yesterday.
yeah. If Kenny finds out Jay Ward was over here, he'll fucking be. Jay Ward's one of his big donors.
Well, I mean, he would be a little angry at me, too, if I was over here.
I'll
But
try to find a little
you remember
donor.
how that went, Pesci.
I'll send him a donation.
that
Maybe
sh-
he'll say what relationship I ruined.
That show last night was top 3. Boston, you missed it. Even Schmidt was wearing a lampshade.
Well, I missed a couple of shows in those 5 days in the hospital, so, I mean, I'm just catching up to it.
Imagine they bring out the Briscoes in this moment.
The Briscoes. I thought they weren't signed.
And also,
They're signed with the Ring of Honor.
Oh, they did?
Yeah.
Oh. I'm
speaking
not
of which,
aware.
Brad, not only did I not watch the show, didn't watch any shows, but also I haven't posted on Facebook in them 5 days either. I was in the hospital.
Yeah. I'm not a real big Facebook person unless it's like my close family.
Me, I post about sports only. That's about it. But I didn't even post about that in 5 days.
I kind of like how they split off their apps like Messenger and all that so you can kind of separate it from the actual Facebook app. You know what I mean?
Well, in Dallas, of all cities.
Dude, stop celebrating in the ring. You're going to get massacred, bro.
So,
hey, Brad.
yeah.
Rev has a YouTube channel too. If you want to give him a follow on YouTube.
Okay, I will.
In fact,
I know
I
you
have
don't have
3.
follow.
I have too many YouTube channels. I have 3.
What do you do on your main one? Gaming?
Tech news and how-to videos. My gaming one's dedicated to gaming news and gaming. I have a wrestling one because so many people are coming to my channel going, "What the fuck are you? Are you a wrestling channel, a sporting channel? What are you?"
You're all of the above, man.
You're a talk about anything channel.
No, but Rev, so you have 3 channels. Like, what is your highest like sub count?
Right now would be well, my highest count ever on anything is Trovo, and that's almost 8K at the moment. On YouTube, it would probably be 48 subscribers right now, and that's on my main channel.
48.
Yep,
Okay.
48 subscribers.
But are you putting out content weekly or no?
It's kind of hard when I'm having to stream long hours, because I'm partnered on Trovo. It's really hard.
Oh, so your
Trovo's
main
where his
platform's
main
Trovo.
following is.
Your main
Yeah.
platform's Trovo then.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's where he has thousands of followers.
Okay. Well, and I assume you probably did that years and years ago, right?
No, actually, my Trovo following happened in the last, where I got to almost 8K. It happened over 6 months.
And you're playing games on there and stuff.
No, I do more than just talk gaming. My audience, literally, it'll go from talking gaming to wrestling to talking the NFL.
Cool.
Or talking about old school wrestling. Like, we'll go for hours talking about old school wrestling all day.
Sorry
That's
to
cool.
cut you off. I'm sorry to cut you off, but I'm going to ask you this question since we're talking about football. I was wondering if you're going to tune into the USFL.
Yes. I got to
looking
see
forward
the
to that, too.
funeral. I got to see the funeral. I got to see how long it lasts because what league was that when the XFL was around? The
Is
first
that
time,
really
the second
happening
time
again?
around?
The XFL was around in the 1980s, from 1983 to
Rock,
1987.
the Rock owns it now.
He owns the XFL, yeah.
So the Rock is in a partnership with the NFL, and supposedly the NFL is going to use the XFL as a minor league system.
Which is good, football needs that because, think about baseball has it, hockey has it, and also basketball, I think, even had it once before.
Oh, Kenny
The
just.
USFL.
What?
I just donated to Kenny.
The USFL,
Kenny
I'm
goes,
fascinated
"I'm
about.
pasta."
There's the show. Pesci and pasta. I saw his pizza review. Oh, what do you think of the pizza and pasta review he did? You know what? I thought that's quite. He did do a pizza and pasta.
Wasn't over.
Yeah. Expecting like pizza out of Sbarro's was kind of. Oh, so only Mango knows Pesci's going head to head with me. She just ran.
What is he babbling about?
Simango just ratted me out.
That's
Oh, jeez.
What did you
Shit,
get
that's
rid
where
of?
everybody I blocked is at.
Does he know it was a unanimous decision that me, Bob, and Schmidt, and you?
Well, Boston, you didn't hear. I was hurt.
He just brought you up.
He did? What did he say now?
Jelly Bean voted.
He brought up the same thing that me, Bob, and Schmidt voted you out.
He just called me on the landline.
Who cares?
That's fine.
No,
I'm shocked he ain't said nothing about me yet because I'm also I'm the one that does his Photoshop and stuff, just like the Photoshop you see on the that he used. I did that one, huh?
No,
the
Boston,
Ukraine one.
I was officially banned for life.
Oh, look, Jellybean's in here. Hi, Jellybean.
So does everybody think about the MLB being canceled for like first part of the season?
I think it's pretty weird, owners and players not coming up with an agreement. I'll tell you exactly how I'd handle this if I was commissioner. If players were holding out on me, because you look at the Caribbean and look at Mexico and look at Japan, I would bring some replacement players in to replace all this because you can replace these players easily because there's so many great players in the Caribbean, such as Dominica, Dominican Republic, Cuba, Puerto Rico, then you got Mexico and the Central America, then you got the Japan. There's so many great players. I would have replaced all those players and still had baseball.
I wouldn't have known he was live because Mango had ratted him out.
That's
And
me.
then my man's,
All right.
I think my internet's.
Should we block Mango? Never been blocked.
Internet going down right now.
Rev, you there? I can hear Boston. Boston, you there?
I'm still here. Yeah, I hear you. You may not hear me. Huh?
Yeah, I muted myself to talk to my stream for a second.
Oh, okay. Yeah, you heard what I would do if I was commissioner. That's basically what I'd do. I mean, I'd bring all those players in.
That's kind of smart to keep the season and keep the fans happy.
Because fans will love it either way. Because, I mean, it wouldn't be like the NFL of the 80s because those players were actually good. I mean, think about it. Like, look at the Caribbean, for an example. Where's all of our greatest players came from in the last 20 years? Red Sox, for an example, all of our great players came from Dominican Republic. Like Ortiz and Ramirez and Martinez.
Well, that's probably pretty true. All right, well, goddamn, I can't get back if nobody's watching. No mountain timers over there, rant, saying I'm talking shit.
He just did another mountain timer bomb.
What'd I do?
Nothing. He didn't do nothing wrong. He just goes, I know mountain timers over here talking shit about me, and I go, no, he's actually not even bringing you up.
Nope, he hasn't brought you up at all.
I think, you know, he's gonna blame me for everything, and I'll take the fall. Like instead of Pesci, I think this round. You know what I mean?
Yeah, man, we definitely can play some Apex after said and done.
Oh, wait a minute. Wow, that fucking still going on?
Yes.
What the hell was that? Who is that girl he's showing? We need Jay Ward in here. Who is that girl that Bolin was showing?
I don't know. I'm not watching.
God, that's awkward. Oh my God, that was the most awkward
give
thing I've ever seen.
Top Flight their due finally.
He is.
He shouldn't
He is
assume
upset.
that Bolin shouldn't assume that I'm talking about anyone.
Right.
If anything, he's talking about me all the time, which, you know, it just gives me more popularity. So if he would just shut his mouth, I would go away. Right?
Well, he misses you. He's ready for you to go back on so he can chew you again.
Gentlemen, we got a packed house tonight. We got Jay Ward. We got Rev Sauce representing Adequate Gaming over there at Trovo Nation. We got Boston Spencer fresh out of the hospital. We got the Mountain Man, a.k.a. Mountain Timer, a.k.a. John Deere, a.k.a. Bolin.
That's amazing. He's fresh out of the hospital and he's here, man. Damn,
Yep.
I would be down for a few days.
Pesci.
Well, you know, I stayed 5 days in, so I mean, I've had nothing but rest, so I haven't really been able to move
And
much.
ladies and gentlemen, this is Brad's first appearance on StreamYard since the crazy night. So, round of applause there.
Well, I haven't
I
been on
can't
much since then either. I've been basically, I've been on the LOA too.
This was so predictable, though. This match here was predictable.
Oh, Rev, I thought you were talking about
Who's
me.
that?
Predictable that I would come back on the
Jay,
stream.
if I can send you a StreamYard link, we're on StreamYard.
Hey, Jay Ward.
I know.
Yeah.
We are.
I think.
You want to send you a link, Jake?
I think someone clued Kenny in
What happened?
about our shenanigans.
Drop on
last night.
Discord.
What'd you say, Brad?
I said I think someone clued Kenny in on our shenanigans last night because he's doubling down on the hatred towards me.
Well, he's acting like we're going
God.
head to head with him on purpose.
He still doesn't
No,
know
it's
that like we made him wear lampshades.
Yeah, but
He
that's
was
that's
also mad at Mango.
That's
He goes,
content.
Mango. He goes, Mango, I know you like Pesci's show better than mine. I had Mango on my show, me and Jake.
Yeah, I know. I seen that night because when I was going back and forth and somebody sent me a message that Mango was on your show. I thought they were fucking around.
Jay, I
But it was
never
true.
laughed.
True, it's funny.
I never laughed so hard as I did last night during that show, man. That was fucking funny, dude.
Laughter is good for us.
Oh, they're talking about me right now. Hold on. They're talking about me.
Selling her dope in Saudi Arabia. Now, jelly bean is more about loving the king.
Bob just said I was selling somebody dope in Saudi Arabia.
Nice. Classy.
Is Bob on
Pesci
tonight?
is a
you know-
good Mango just put me over. Pesci is
Kenny
a good
Bolin.
friend. That's why I
Hey, is
love
Bob-
him. Ah, Yay,
Bob-
Mango, I love you, girl.
You're
Put
so
me over.
classy.
He goes, we're only $7 shy. So even though he hasn't done shit tonight, bowling is only $7 shy of 50.
$7 shy of buying
Is
himself
this,
a buying
Yeah.
himself
is this where I need to pop in for 7?
Hardee's.
Mm.
What up,
Well-
Rome? You got a link, my man?
The president, Mr. Rome, PWO champion.
He's got it. He's got So Schmidt must be at work tonight.
Oh,
Kenny's
cool.
like
So
$7
I'm getting
He does
shy.
work because he's not on the bowling alley.
Hey,
Oh, yeah,
Jay
he's at
Ward, I dare somebody to say Jay Ward's on my show. I dare somebody to say that.
That's the thing.
No,
That's
don't,
awesome.
don't
I'm
get
getting
me too
four-
busy. I was about to go on and donate.
He still doesn't
You
know
can
he's
still
been
do that.
working.
Can I go, King? Guess what? Jay Ward's on my show.
You know what? You know what would kill him
Just-
is that if Jay Ward goes, the Mountain Timer came up with the lampshade thing last night, and I donated the 75, but we just wanted Schmidt to do it, dude. He'd fall over dead. And you know what? If you look at the timestamps for the 2 shows, it's the truth.
Ladies and gentlemen, Chairman Jake Hudson, Hollywood Hudson, is in the building.
Jake
up,
Hudson!
Jake?
Da, 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 da.
Yeah. By the way, Bowling was talking shit about you. Bowling
I know.
was talking shit about
We
you.
got him on line 1.
No one can hear anything because of Apeche's sound effects.
Dude,
Sorry.
he was like, by the way, you went live when I went live.
So what?
No, I didn't. I waited for your show to end.
No, you went live. I got a notification you went live.
No, Jake, you went live. I was playing video games. I was already
Jake.
live.
Jake, tell Pesci how I was going up against Granny.
Yeah.
Jake, I saw your show. I was watching. You weren't answering none of them. I was the one that put Lucky Pete Larson or bowling. Bowling
So-
just buried Schmidt. I was here. Bowling, he was burying me, but he don't sound mad. If he knew Jay Ward was on the show.
Dude,
Smith was
he buried me again too.
So
Okay.
needless to say, Kenny's not going to take my. Kenny's not going to take the call from the old jail cell.
No, hey Jay. Okay, like you agree with me, right? It's like if I'm permanently banned, just drop me from your mouth. Don't talk about me anymore. But he has to talk about me every show. Why? Content.
So I was telling Pesci, every moment he says it, it's just content.
Right.
Hold on, he's talking
That's all
about
it
me
is,
right
for
now.
sure.
Hey
Hold
Rev,
on.
Rev.
He's talking about me.
No, but Rev, I'm not trying to put myself over. I'm saying that, like, literally, he'll
Here you
sit
go,
there
Rev.
and go,
You
I
have
want
card number stuff on it. Your credit or whatever you get.
Hey, a free talk is great.
Yeah, any kind, but I'll give you fine.
Oh, putting me over. He's putting me
Hey,
over.
Pesci, is Bob in there?
Yeah, you can use your debit even if you need to.
Bob is the moderator.
Is
You can try
Deputy
it.
Schmidt over there?
No, he's at work.
Oh, okay.
I knew it. I knew it was stuff. And I want you, as bad as I hate to admit it, we wrecked 10 locations that night. People were wanting to push you back on the show. More questions. We gotta develop a
Put me
drinking
over.
game. We gotta develop a drinking game where every time he says donations, you gotta take a shot.
You know,
I'd be broke.
It's me. It's me. It's the PREZZ.
Everybody else,
The PWO champion, President Rome.
How's the press doing, brother?
Hey,
You doing
he's
good,
never
how y'all
put me over like that ever. Bowling finally put me over for once. Finally.
No,
I swear to God.
what did
He
he say?
just brought up the first time I went on a show. He goes, Pesci's the only one that made it.
Well, that is true.
bullshit.
He's a damn lie. I've been done made it way before him.
I'm saying, I'm saying on his show like that, in that circumstance.
I understand.
I had a record on his show.
The only one that. Right. Jake, you still do hold a record on that show.
We'll see. Here's the thing. Welcome to the Dr. Phil show.
By the way,
I just want to congratulate everyone on the stream tonight, especially Mr. Future. Mr. Future, I know that you and Mr. Bolin have a lot going on right now, but I'm glad he finally put you over on his show.
The gay woman thing. That's offensive.
I'm finally glad he finally put you over on his show. I am so proud of Bolin grabbing his nuts and saying I'm a man for finally for once. and Mr. Jake, I have something. I have a present for you, Mr. Jake. The present is I'm gonna give you 24 hours of a free bully's ass kicking. All you got to do is just endorse the ticket.
Mm-hmm. Actually,
hello, Ariel.
We should do. Hey, Bowling 2024.
I've done that already. I gave him so many of those.
Oh, I can't believe that. I'm almost shocked. Ladies and gentlemen, that is the first time he's ever did that for me. I'm almost shocked.
What's that? Put you over?
Without, he brought up the first time, he goes, I got to give him credit for something. He never has done that.
What about Jake? What about Jake 2024? What about
Pesci,
Jake
he's getting
2024?
scared. Pesci's getting scared.
I agree.
Trust me, I told you this.
What up, Vampiro?
Look at all.
Thank you again for the $10 the other day. That was so nice of you. Thank you.
Pesci, look at the circus that's here, and look at the entertainment. And let's compare the PWO versus Bolin's network. There's nothing to compare. Nothing. Zero.
And this is the other thing. Everybody in the PWO, I just want to thank y'all for doing what you're doing. I just want to thank you what you're doing for Pesci. Pesci is such a wonderful brother, and if you can't understand how magical the PWO is to the universe, then you need to come join the PWO and see how we all are over here.
Hey, Rome.
The Champions Club is a VIP club. Only champions can get in that. But we also have other branches of the PWO. We also have other branches of the PWO that's very active.
Hey, listen to this. Eddie, I'm sorry for this. As someone that's listened to Bolin twice, he has nothing to offer. It isn't pleasant to listen to. He comes off as dumb and not entertaining. He irritates me, though. Sometimes when I do those clips, and even Rev Sauce laughed the other day, too.
He was spot on about the Ukraine and Russian deal. He was really spot on tonight about that one. So I like that part, what he said.
Yeah.
He was really spot on to that.
Boston, you know I love Bolin deep down, and Boston's been a fan of Bolin for 10 years.
I'll be back at it.
I know, but I was talking to BC, though, when I said this, when I was talking about Russia and Ukraine. I wasn't aiming to you, Pesci. I was aiming to BC.
Well, no,
yeah.
The difference is
I know.
3 days from now, Bolin is going to be collecting for Filipinos in the Europe.
BC, you just haven't seen him in his real light. He actually is entertaining. You just haven't seen the you haven't seen him in his groove.
Can you hear me, guys?
Jake,
I can hear you beautiful, Jake. Take over.
Don't spend that $10 all in one place.
I already spent it.
On what?
I got a gift sub and some bits.
Oh, Jesus.
Well, here's the thing, Jake. You need to stop giving your money to all those women. I'm sorry, this is not wrong. This is Bolin talking to you. You need to stop. You need to stop giving your money to all those women, Jake.
By the way, who's the famous friend that he said he got rid of? He knew since 1995.
You said Dutch Mantel, man. You said Dutch Mantel.
It was?
No, that's what Jake said to me.
No, because I was just guessing.
What up, Squiggles?
How would who knows? Boland's a liar.
Boland also, here's the thing, Boland lied about a few things.
And you see, that's why I asked Pesci to push this brotherhood of the PWO, because this brotherhood, we know how this certain person is, but over here we can act, we can say whatever means necessary, but to a line of, you know what I'm saying, to a fine line where we are not being too personal like he tries to be sometimes. And this group has allowed me to be the bigger man.
Is Daniel Bryan. What the hell's going on here?
Pesci, you're screaming.
Oh, by the way, I heard the big news that TK is now the owner of Ring of Honor.
Yes.
And
is it all of Ring of Honor, or is it just the tape?
Why are they hugging? Sorry, Rome, I didn't mean to go over you, but all of a sudden they're hugging.
Yeah, because he confronted the whole situation with MJF from last week, this whole sob story thing.
Yeah. By the way, Revolution's this weekend. Are we doing a Revolution pay-per-view review?
Hey, Rev, can I ask you a question?
And here's the thing, Rev. Rev. I'm not doing a review. I already did my pay-per-view predictions for that stupid pay-per-view.
I want some money.
They're
playing the game they're doing.
What's your question, Mountain Timer?
No, I was just gonna ask, like, you know how Tony Khan's like a freaking mark, and I get that he has, that's the plus.
Almost like some actor from a movie.
He has his dad's money or whatever. That versus like a Vince McMahon with experience, and I get that.
Also had his Hey, listen. What about Jeff Jarrett and Jarrett Sports when they started NWA TNA?
We're smoking grass.
Well,
we're taking names.
Anyways, let me finish. So, I was gonna say, long term, 10 years from now, what do you see the outcome of AEW? With Tony Khan.
Right now, it's hard for me to tell.
I could tell you if Tony Khan has all this money and he just has, his dad's money and he's doing fuck all. I'd be very scared if I'm all these small promotions because he can come in and buy the crap out of you.
Let me tell you. But do you think he comes and buys out OVW,
or Rocky Mountain Pro or DCW?
Because once upon a time, WWE did own Ohio Valley Wrestling.
I'm saying money versus brains and experience. You know what I mean? My thing is you can only go so long if you're a money mark and you throw money at situations to keep yourself alive. You know what I mean? So do you see AEW being like a 10-year thing, or do you think it'll be 5 years? 5 years to be bought out, or what?
For me, basically, I see them lasting 10 years, but they need to have some writers because right now they don't have any. That's good.
Right.
They need to at least give me something with some suspense. You know what I mean?
Cliffhangers, right?
Give me a Daniel Bryan going back to the Fiend into the new family on A. You know what I'm talking about?
Yes, I do.
Give me some Jeff Hardy and the Hardy Boys one more time and actually being the Hardy Boys.
Yeah. And not Broken Matt and Brother Nero.
No, no, none of that. None of that.
Yeah, you just shitted on Mango for watching me.
What?
Mango was watching me. She put Pesci has a show? Question mark. Even though she's been on it, and that pissed Bolin all Bolin's off. Like Mango trying to cover for Pesci now.
Bolin's worried. I'm telling you, he's worried.
He better leave her alone.
He better be worried about Jake. Jake's the one that's up and coming.
He's worried. He is. He's worried.
You know what? The thing is, hated by a few, loved by a lot.
Mountain, I think they'll last 10 years. I think they'll buy out a lot of companies.
I agree.
Hello,
But
everybody.
Rev, again, I get that he has like his dad's money. They own like what the Jaguars or whatever. Did you see their rating last year? By the way, you know what I mean. It's kind of like they're just throwing money at stuff, and it's like
throw money at it.
I know.
Think about I'll give you the comparison. So think about Disney in this aspect, right? And I made a video on my wrestling channel saying Disney right now is buying all the assets out of WWE everywhere else but America right now.
Right.
I think what Disney's trying to do is they're going to buy all the assets out and then they're going to make a final offer to WWE and they're just going to buy the crap out of it. And I really believe this now. In the next 2 years, I really see WWE becoming a Disney product.
But I mean, I'm talking.
Well, excuse me, my brothers. Let me introduce myself. This is Teddy Long. Now holla if you hear me, player. In the next 10 years, there's gonna be a match between the WWE and AEW in a winner-takes-all match. Now holla if you hear me, player.
The next match I need is me versus Steel Toe.
Buzz Lightyear versus John Cena. Oh my God.
No, Buzz Lightyear versus Woody.
In a WWE ring.
Here's the thing: if Pierce
That's funny, Fatal Tides.
Hey, what about Big John Studd versus Braun Strowman?
No, you talking about somebody's gonna have to buy the arena again.
Wait, he's talking about
Elsa.
He's talking about the friend I fucked up. He won't say the name of the wrestler. Oh, they're talking about it. He's selling this as a thing for the show tomorrow. So tomorrow he's going to reveal the wrestler that's I fucked up. I had no clue.
I don't believe it.
I think I know who it is, and I told Brad who I thought it was.
Every wrestler has to have a singing career too. Jesus, because they'll do with their. Oh my God.
So the friendship that you screwed up, Pesci.
Pesci, the friendship you screwed up. It's all a work. I told you.
You just stood up for me again. Wow, he just covered for me again.
You ruined a 20-year friendship, Pesci.
He just covered for me. Bolin just stood up for me again.
Actually might be 25 years.
He's gonna working in for views. He said you'll tell the story when they reach $40. Ah, that is genius. He said when they reach 40, you'll tell the story. Oh God, I almost want to throw 10 towards it.
You want to throw dots at him and things like that?
What a hustler, dude. He's good.
He's working you, dude.
You already donated to him tonight.
Wait a minute. Didn't he just say he was close to 50 just a minute ago? Fucking liar.
It wasn't Marty the fault. Marty's my boy. It wasn't Marty. Marty doesn't know bowling.
Oh, meaning the app that you use. You just put your name and stuff on.
He kind of knows bowling. He don't really. Marty doesn't really even follow wrestling like that.
Marty's also busy doing other stuff with his wrestling business.
He's into like indie guys and shit. He knows people. He's just that he don't talk about it much.
He knows. Here's the thing: people that he knows, like he knows Rekatiaka, Manny Lemons.
I'm gonna throw $1 towards this way to Rome.
Rome, I can't think what movie Rome reminds me of right now. With the white beater and shit. I can't think about it. You're looking good, Rome. All you're missing is the belt.
Shit, of course. You know the prayers got to keep his receipt for that damn belt. Shit, that belt's heavy, bro.
Someone go on there. Someone go on there and tell him to check his Cash App in like a minute.
Your debit card number, you have to put that on.
What is Boston? What are you doing?
Oh, wait a minute. I still want to challenge Peter Dinklage. So whenever he's ready.
By the way,
Speaking of the belt, that belt would be too much for Jake to hold.
Peter Dinkelberg, come
Hold me, I got a piss.
Hey, Roll, if you're battling Peter Dinklage, I want to battle Howard Stern.
You love Howard Stern, don't you?
You'll break it, old man.
Howard Stern.
I would rather see you face Howard Stern in a celebrity death match.
Yeah. Here's what Howard did wrong. Howard made money off of disabilities. He had Eric the Midget. He had Eric the Retard. He had High Pitch Eric. He had Gary the Retard, Wendy the Retard.
Oh, wait a minute. Hey, Pesci, I know what movie you talking about now.
Which one?
Baby Boy.
That's one. That's one. That's a good one. And it wasn't the one I'm thinking of. I'm thinking of fucking.
He said the one line. He said, "There's people that got the guns, then there's people that got the butter."
You remember what's the dude from? He was on the Channel 8 show. Ron. He was in on Channel 8. There was that show. It was about the singing family. Recently, the dude was just on Channel 5 or whatever. He got beat up.
Who got beat up?
That Jesse Smoloff. What show was he on?
I don't know.
Yeah, you ain't talking about Empire, are you?
Yeah. Empire, Tyron Howard, the head guy. There's a part where he's in a white beater like that in a flashback. And he's on the phone talking.
Wait a minute, you talking about what's that movie? Hustle and Flow.
Hustle and Flow. Yep.
I donated Bolin $1.
You gave $1
That'll
to
just
him?
make him angry.
Ain't gonna get $1 out of me.
Hey, Pesci, I'm Gateway, man.
The IMP.
Terrence Howard.
I'm good. I'm blessed.
Terrence Howard was an OG, if you ask me.
Hey, Bolin.
Dude, that loaded steakhouse burger looks so good.
Oh, God.
Oh, we still got to do that cooking show. And when this weather breaks, I'm breaking out the grill. I'm sorry.
I want to do the cooking show.
I'm breaking the grill out.
Come soon. Yes, finally.
Pesci has been after me for like a month to do the cooking show.
So is Pesci doing?
I've been trying to get a recipe that I know ain't none of y'all gonna do. Something
Rev, we're all going to be cooking on the squares. He'll be cooking. Whoever wants to cook. We're going to do like a team.
I'm not cooking. I'm not going to be.
See, I got to pull something out the wire that I know.
Jake, you guys do some cooking. I got to see Jake the chef. I got to see this.
No, Jake can be a judge. Jake will be a judge.
Jake's gonna be the chef from the Muppets, the one that goes mork mork mork.
Pesci, I did the ghetto fries, but and people like that, I guess.
Yeah.
Here, I'll cook you guys something. I'll just cook ramen in a bowl. There you go. I'm just kidding.
You all right, Jake? I heard Jake go,
You all right there, buddy?
Okay.
Jake.
Jake will be the chef.
We love
Jake
it,
the Chef Roberts.
Jake
Nah,
the Chef Roberts.
Nah, Jake's gonna be the dude to be on the Iron Chef to be going, a la cuisine.
Yeah. I'll be the
That's right.
commissioner.
A la cuisine, Iron Chef.
I like cuisine.
All
He gonna be the one.
my
He gonna be the one standing up there with the cape on.
Hey, I bet you $10 we will hear this in the first 5 minutes. Kaboom!
Well, you already did it.
No, we'll hear that in the show.
But Pesci, I was thinking of some grilled scallops wrapped in bacon.
Hi, Mango. Thank you for
Thank you
Thank you
for
for
the
the shout out.
Thanks for the
Grilled on
round.
top of
Put you over on the
pineapple.
show. She
Nice
put you over
shorts, beautiful.
Now do you or whatever.
Sacco is making his famous dick loaf, says Sheriff.
Well,
Should I
the
just
ghetto
pull out
birds out
the
tonight.
bacon meatloaf with the Sweet Baby Ray's on the top?
Sweet Baby Ray's barbecue sauce is awesome.
Sweet Baby Ray's is that's my setup.
That's my go-to.
Oh, Rome, I have the same front door as you.
No, fuck, that's an army plane.
What? Biden!
What the fuck?
Hey,
Dude,
Pesci.
the army plane just flew over my house, and I'm like maybe not even 3 minutes from the airport. And this is like a big C-130.
Hello.
Pesci,
Yes.
go in the PWO chat quick. Is that Stephen P. New on my beer? Look at it.
I don't know who Stephen P. New is. I know who he is, but I don't know what he looks like.
Jim Cornette's lawyer. Go look.
I don't know what he looks like. I only know his name. I've never seen what he looks like. Jake might know what he looks like.
Jake, that's what he looks like.
I already have one, so.
Man, it's like a rave concert outside my house, man, because of all the fires right now.
Wow.
Really?
Really?
Yeah, it looks really bad outside.
Really? What is it? What do you mean by fire?
Where are you right now? Where are you?
I'm in Southern California, so the fires are up in the mountains ever so slightly, and it comes down to the city, and it's really bad.
The mountains.
Really, yeah.
The fires in the mountains here in Colorado like ruined a lot of stuff years ago. But we have
We're on
fires
fire
here.
again.
We have fires here like we literally last week the fire ban just got lifted here in Colorado Springs, where we can actually have my fire pit. I can actually get wood and burn it in my backyard.
Like the fire is 45 minutes, 30 minutes away from me.
You better
It's up in the
run.
mountains. So we're gonna go from hot weather to down into the frigid weather again with heavy rain again. It's crazy.
Did Bolin comment on my $1 donation yet? I can't wait.
I haven't seen nothing of it yet.
That's California for you, buddy. California is always on fire. What's new?
Yeah.
We're always on fire.
It seems like you always get the most wildfires, at least 2 or 3 a year.
Well, Rev's on the other side of the mountains where I am. You know what I mean?
Yeah, Colorado pumps out the water for us all day long.
All right. Hey, guys, I'm going to leave, guys. I'll talk to you.
Jake,
All right, Jake.
Jake, before you leave, awesome streams the last couple of days. Good job, buddy.
Thank you. Thanks for the $10.
You're welcome.
Yo, thanks for the cast on fire, homie. Hey, maybe Thunder Rosa will be going over this weekend.
Britt Baker just got beat.
Why?
By Thunder Rosa.
Can I ask a question? Why does WWE bring they think Doudrop has value?
Doudrop did have value in Stardom and everything. But when they brought her into WWE, they just turned her into another Nia Jax. That's all they've done.
Okay, but is she a good technical wrestler? Again,
Yes.
Rev, you know I don't watch wrestling. So.
Yeah.
Yes, Dewdrop is really good. She was really good in Stardom and Ring of Honor.
It's
and they've just
the way
butchered her.
she's just been casted, man. I've seen some old shit of her, Brad, and she looked like a completely different chick under a different realm.
Right. Well, and when she showed up on the scene, I'm like, what the hell? Because I see clips. And
She
I'm kinda
wasn't
like,
Mountain.
Okay, go ahead.
She wasn't as big. So she wasn't a big person. In WWE, they've built her up to be a bulky, stocky person. She was a lot thinner, and she did a lot. She was like the Keith
Crazy.
Lee of
I
Stardom.
couldn't believe how bigger they got. I was like, wow, you think WWE she would have got thinner?
I'm surprised, and I'm not trying to be like mean or like racist or anything. Like, I'm surprised WWE isn't having her on, like, you know what I mean? Like other wrestlers, even the men, they had them on weight plans. To get
WWE
down.
doesn't know what to do right now because NXT 205 Live turned into NXT Next Level. They don't know what to do.
Seeing her
They're
jump
trying
from a
to-
steel cage with some good shit. Yeah, she did some shit like this. Hi,
And Samoa
sweetheart.
Joe-
Way better as Piper. Yeah, look, see, she knew way better as Piper Niven. What up, Linz?
Samoa Joe came out and said he doesn't know where he's going to sign yet, but he did say that he could still go. So that's a good thing.
ROH, AEW.
I'm really starting to believe Ring of Honor is going to stay as his own company, and they're going to have a feud between AEW and I'm still on that.
Do you? Well, Rev, do you think my comment's stupid about that? About Samoa Joe? Because like, I just think like WWE didn't like do like the best they could with him. You know.
Well, the reason why Samoa Joe got pulled off of TV and lost the belt, he came out and said it yesterday. It wasn't for an injury. He wasn't concussed or anything. He said that. It was because COVID-related reasons. He said Vince came to him and told him, we're taking the belt off of you because you're going to be gone for a week. And we're launching 2.0, and your services are not needed. He said that in the podcast.
He could have been used a lot better in WWE since the beginning.
Well, you got to remember he was a Triple H guy when he came in.
I know.
I honestly don't think we will see TK in front of the camera at ROH. I couldn't believe that promo he cut. He sounds so awkward when he's live. I'm not trying to like shit on the guy. He's definitely a good guy.
Again, wasn't I 100% correct? They need to go sign William Regal and have him do the general manager thing for him.
I like William Regal. I respect that guy.
Like, TK cannot cut a promo to save his soul. He was trying to get that inner Vince McMahon going. I'm like, dude, this is falling flat, bro. What are you doing?
William Regal has experience, and you know what? His promos are they're decent. You know what I mean?
Right. What I was saying to you the other day was that they can have William Regal come in, right? And they could be like Tony Khan said, you know what I mean? Or Tony Khan has a message for everybody. He can come out and cut a promo for him. Because Tony Khan cannot cut a promo. He needs to stay in Gorilla or like before the show saying, hey guys, thanks for being here. Because that's what he does. Thanks for being here. Appreciate you guys for supporting the product. Okay, that's cool. But honestly, don't have him cut promos. It's just bad. There's a reason why he's in Gorilla for
He ain't no Tully, says Sheriff.
I hate to say it, Rev. He looks like a fucking nerd. You know what I mean? It's like
yes.
Yes. No, I'm all about believability, and it's like, you see this guy with his curly hair, and he's like 160 pounds wet and whatever, and you know what I mean. It's kind of like he's never going to be a Vince McMahon, so it's kind of like you show he comes on camera, and it's like
he looks like a fan.
He does. Money mark. He does, and everyone knows it too, and so. He needs to have a spokesperson. Who that is going to be, I don't know. But you know what? He needs to stay behind the scenes. Do you agree or not?
I got the perfect person for you.
I agree.
Cody Rhodes. Bring him in. That's how you do it. And then have him own.
What about Big Show Henry? Did they deserve a bigger role, maybe?
No. Leave him on the commentary booth.
Oh, speaking of which, also, I mean, because even Ted Turner didn't even go on camera in WCW. He used other people.
He never went once. Different
Nope.
owner though. Tony Khan, I think, is a little bit more wanting to be a part of it and watch it.
My prediction still stands though. At Revolution, I see Brian Cage coming out of nowhere and beating up some AEW people.
Well, nobody
again-
cares
says,
about
"I'm gonna
Impact
bring him on."
spoilers.
And again, I'm not saying like Bischoff was like this like big guy who could stand up to McMahon. I don't know, but like Bischoff at least like went out there and like did the promos and like did the thing, and it was kind of
Look at this
believable.
guy. Look at Cesar Brioni.
And it's like Bischoff like is like challenging, like, you know, I remember this from like, you know, like the Monday Night Wars. It's like he challenged McMahon to like a fight and stuff, and no one knew if it was a shoot or a work. I mean, that's fucking cool. I mean, you think that Tony Khan's gonna like challenge anyone to a fight? I mean, it's not believable at all.
Well, here's my thing, right? Here's my thing. They need
Wardlow against
somebody.
Cesar Brioni.
They need somebody in the that comes out that says Tony Khan says something, or the owner of AEW has made an announcement on Busted Open or something. They need a guy. They need something. Tony Khan looks weak.
Yes.
It's sad. It's sad, Rev. It's like he needs a
Then you get it back.
spokesperson, even though he's the owner of the company. I mean, the veil's been lifted already. Everyone knows he's like, you know, controlling it and all that, and he has money and his dad's money and all that. They just could have like done this whole thing better from the beginning. I mean, do you agree with me or no?
Well, if you watch the Jacksonville
I'd check it out.
Jaguars, Tony Khan doesn't really speak. His dad does all the speaking. His dad's more of a prominent figure. I wish his dad would come out and start speaking because his dad's got the voice for it.
That's what I'm
He
saying.
don't.
Maybe that is what should have been happening. Like, here I am. I'm the moneymaker. I have the money. I can go a bit against Vince. You know what I mean? It's like you have your kid running around like blowing this money all over the place. I mean, it's not believable. It's not. So you're right. He needs a spokesperson.
He does need
My
a
thing-
spokesperson, no doubt. You know, just like Ted Turner had Eric Bischoff, like you said earlier, Mountain Timer. I mean, Eric Bischoff was not a big guy, but Eric Bischoff had some hell of a promos, and he had a hell of an NWO run. So I mean, you need something like that in the wrestling. You know, he needs someone that's similar to Bischoff.
And the thing is about that too is the stars aligned with that too. Okay.
Well,
like, you know,
I don't mean to
ahead,
interrupt you.
Brett.
How about Samoa Joe? Bring him in and be your promo man like that. If Samoa Joe can in fact not go anymore, he says he can, but if he doesn't clear medical protocol, if he signs with AEW ever, he should be your spokesman like that. I could totally see Samoa Joe doing it.
Yeah, use him as a commissioner, use him as a general manager or vice president, whatever, just put him on TV.
Someone has to step in and be that commissioner role, and but it's already ruined. I mean, the cat's out of the bag already. It's like ruined. You know what I mean?
Well, Tony Khan is a wrestling mark, right? So the problem with him is he goes on all these podcasts and on Twitter. What he needs to stop doing is being on Twitter and being in these wrestling shows going, oh, I got this big announcement. And then we wait for a month and it's kind of lost its luster.
Yeah, don't even leak it out. Just let it wait until the end, Just like the 80s, when you had a big announcement, you didn't hear nothing about it till like the...
I'm not saying that it wasn't a smart move to
almost a month later.
Invest in ROH. I'm not saying that. What I'm saying is since the beginning of AEW, it's like everyone knows that Tony Khan is the owner. And it's like, Vince McMahon was the owner of WWE years and years ago. But I mean, he played that character
or use your EVPs in place, like Kenny Omega. Bring him out if he's hurt right now and rehabbing. Bring him out as the voice of reason.
Right.
Yeah, and Vince McMahon, even though he was the owner since the 80s, you got to realize he played as an announcer throughout the 80s and early 90s.
Right. Well,
I mean, he didn't even play as the owner. He gave it. He put a on-roll character named Jack Tunney in front. He used Jack Tunney for the late 80s, early 90s.
And I remember Jack Tunney. My thing is since the beginning, I think they could have executed that better and had some sort of, person in that role. And he could be behind the scenes. You know what I mean? But
it kind of ruined.
He couldn't.
Sorry,
he wanted. No, I'm just saying he wanted to be in the limelight. And like that's the thing. It's like it kind of ruined it now because it's like here's this guy, everyone's calling him a money mark, and it's like okay, at this point, like you're not going to fool anyone. You know what I mean? Even if you go, even if he said like, oh, I'm stepping down or whatever, you know, just like Cody Rhodes, I'm leaving.
Gotcha.
You know who's going to believe that? Rev, who's going to believe that now?
Here's the thing. They need somebody, and I'm going to say this, and I know I'm going to say this name out loud, and I'm probably going to get criticized for it. JR did not make this announcement feel special at all. They need somebody like a Pat McAfee that is just animated and made it more special than it was. Because JR just went, oh, yeah, they just made a powerful acquiring Ring of Honor, and it was like, oh, where's the excitement behind that? Because that should be exciting.
JR has lost it. JR's kind of lost it if you think about it, because he gets the wrestling wrong all the time. I mean, because he says WWE by accident a lot on the commentary if you listen to it.
JR is there out of respect.
I understand he's there out of respect, but I'm just saying he gets it wrong all the time. He's like he's still in WWE instead of AEW. I mean, he
don't get me wrong. Don't get me wrong.
More than he does AEW.
Is respected. JR is respected. He's one of the best commentators.
Yes, he's one of the best, but he's not that way right now, though. That's what I'm getting at.
That's true, but what's JR going to do now? You know what I mean?
JR can call the special match. He can call the special matches. You know what I mean? Like WWE was using him or interviews. That's where he's really suitable for. I think they should bring in Mario Ronaldo or somebody that can give you that wow factor when an announcement happens. Because I didn't feel wowed. JR was like, oh, well, Ring of Honor, that's great. And I'm like, really, dude?
He doesn't make it exciting at all like he used to in WWE.
No.
That's the thing about
it. Rev,
my bad, Boston. Boston, my apologies. I just saw your "Can I get a link" thing now. My bad.
Oh, that's cool. I mean, that's fine.
No, I sent them a link.
My bad. Sometimes when I'm doing this,
I text that to Pesci before I text you, Mountain Timer.
I got him turned off when I do this. My bad. Sorry, guys.
Rev, what I'm saying is like, I'll tell you what. I'd rather have JR there, you know, doing his thing and like whatever, than have that mask. What's that mask guy's name? Is
Excalibur?
Make sure.
Yeah, I hate that guy. I hate him.
Excalibur does this. Mile driver. If he does, he's way too not believable on TV.
I want to rip that mask off his head because it's like, okay, look, like, why is he even there? And you know what, Shivani even. You know what? I'm going to tell you something, Rev. I watched
Tony Khan.
Listen to me, Pesci. I watched Shivani in the 80s, man. When I was in Georgia, okay, we lived in Georgia. We went to the Omni, all that stuff. I remember the porno mustache, all that stuff, Flair, all that stuff, right? You know, WCW. You know what? Shivani and Ross are better than Excalibur. I'm telling you right now. That's
what
my
I
opinion.
think they should bring in Mario Ronaldo. Get rid of JR off the booth.
I hate to say
he was the guy in NXT. He was like an earlier version of Jim Ross. Like when Jim Ross would call a match, like early stages with King. Like 1990, I would say 97.
It's a slobber knocker.
Bring him in, and I would say bring in Matt Stryker at a certain extent. Matt Stryker was great. I just don't understand, like, Impact booked him all wrong as a commentator.
Nope. No,
bring in losing his mind Vampiro. Dude, Vampiro was great. I just didn't understand, like, they need better commentating when they do these announcements.
And I made a couple comments, and, like, people passed it over. Like, you know, I know Jericho still wants to wrestle and stuff like that. Even Jericho or anyone else on commentary, Jericho is funny as fuck on commentary. I mean,
Jericho's funny no matter what he's doing. You know, Jericho's always funny no matter if he's doing commentary, no matter if he's doing rock concerts, or no matter if he's doing podcasts. I mean, Jericho's got that entertaining way to him. He always makes it entertaining no matter what he's doing. I mean, hell, he could be selling ice cream and still be entertaining. That's just how Jericho is. How great
and I get that. Yeah, what I'm saying is like some people have that charisma and have that wit. And I'm telling you, like, you know, even when he was like at WWE doing that, like they used to have him on commentary a little bit. Dude, those were funny shows. He's
what up, Alvin?
You know,
those are funny shows, like, no doubt about it.
And it's like Excalibur goes in there. Ooh, what is that? Suicido and all that bullshit.
Well,
it's like,
I don't
what
mind
is that?
Excalibur because
Who
at
is
least
this
he knows
guy?
the move.
I don't care about this guy. You know?
Well, you
Some
know, it
people
goes
don't.
back to what I was saying. You know, he's
Then you can
entertaining
have
no matter what he
Pat
does.
McAfee. Then you can have a Pat McAfee and a Byron Saxton situation where they have no idea what they're doing. But
Yeah,
at least I'll give Pat McAfee
I
credit.
like Excalibur because he knows the moves. I got to be honest.
Who cares?
And also, not only that Chris Jericho is entertaining, but he's also labeled as one of the safest workers to ever wrestle with. Also, a very safe worker. You know, because Jeff Hardy even mentioned he saved him when he about to, you know, when he jumped on the ropes and almost fell.
But I mean, excuse me for this though. Okay, so this guy goes on commentary, right? What's his history? Again, like I don't watch the wrestling now. So like, did he like do commentary in the indies and that's how he got popular? Was he a wrestler? What is it?
Guerrilla Pro Wrestling, and I believe he did some AAA stuff. Excalibur got very popular for his
And
wrestling.
he knows the young fuck.
And he knows the Young Bucks. That's why.
And his mask makes him cool. I don't get it.
He's a lucha. That's why he was a lucha. He
was
a
in Lucha Underground. He was Lucha Underground.
No, he was a
AAA
AAA
wrestling,
Luke
probably.
guy. Yeah.
No, he was on Lucha Underground because I watched
You have
Lucha
AAA
Underground.
and you have the Puerto Rican wrestling as well that he could have been in as well.
Well, I get that.
Lucha Underground was good in the beginning with Rey Mysterio.
Now they brought it back with MLW's Azteca Warfare crap.
Interesting.
Right. I get
That's
that
why
he
I was
goes-
asking Marty the other week about that. What do you think about Azteca Warfare kind of going that direct loot? They can't call it Lucha Underground 2.0 because it's copyrighted by El Rey, but they can call it something else. What do you think about that? And he says, no, I've never seen it before. MLW is doing a whole thing with it.
Thank you, Ringo.
But Rev, do you consider him a legit announcer or no?
Yes. Yes, I
Okay.
do.
Okay.
I like him for him calling when I watch boxing or I watch football, right?
Yeah.
Recently, Troy Aikman just signed a huge deal with Monday Night Football for millions of dollars. What I like about Tony Romo on CBS, right? And this is what I like about Pat McAfee. They go beyond the wrestling moves, right? And they make it cool because they're a fan. I kind of want that from the AEW booth. I don't want the traditional stuff. So I don't mind having traditional mixed in with out and left field. That's what I liked about Mario Ronaldo.
And I guess I understand that now. So it's like almost like mixing in the new people with the old guard, right? You know,
well, when you have Jim Nantz and you have Tony Romo, right? Jim Nantz gives you that old school vibe. It pleases the old school people. And then you have Tony Romo that's out in left field kind of giving his insight from his, time in the NFL.
Well, let me
and
ask
making
you
it
about,
fun.
Tony Romo makes it entertaining, no doubt about it, because he calls most of the plays before they ever happen, too. That's another thing you got to put up.
Romo's decent. We'll give Romo a little love.
He knows the play calls before they ever happen. That's what I admire about Romo. He calls
Not all
the
of them, but I know what you mean.
Most of them.
I respect that history. Like, so Rev, do you think that Tony Schiavone shouldn't be there, or what?
I think Tony Schiavone should be there. Get rid of JR. Bring in somebody that's that wow factor that can be
Keep
overboard.
Schiavone there.
Keep Excalibur and Schiavone and bring in Mario Ronaldo. And the reason I say Mario Ronaldo
because on Excalibur. I like Excalibur.
Mario can learn a lot off of Tony Schiavone and also can get his career going too.
I guess.
Or you can bring in, or you can get rid of, or you can have, or go back to the traditional two-man booth.
Excalibur's problem is his mask. His mask is a problem for me.
Yeah, it is. Well, my thing is like I respect Schiavone because like that's where I come from. You know what I mean? Like the wrestling I watched, it was always Schiavone, and it's like,
yeah.
I like seeing I like seeing him now because it's almost like, even like these streams, it's like people are 40, 30, 20, you get different perspectives on stuff. But, I understand about Jim Ross. It's kind of like, I feel like he would be better going back to WWE, honestly.
Well, Tony Schiavone agreed with me when I said in his pod, when they did the live podcast, Undisputed or whatever it was, what they do every week for live. I said I turned around and I tweeted at him and I said, or I DM'd him and I said, look, why can't you be that way on the
Use
mic
Casmo. I
during
agree.
Dynamite?
I agree with
Why
this.
don't you be that way, like lay back and chill back?
I don't know.
So, Brad,
the
one show you don't see is Tony Schiavone does a commentating with Big Show and Mark Henry on their YouTube channel.
Yeah, I've never seen it.
He's really good.
I just watched it. Mark Henry's a little bouncy. Big Show sounds like he's coming along. In the beginning, both of those guys didn't know much, but you could tell they're starting to learn a little bit. The reason why I like Excalibur is he knows all their names of the moves. And
that's true. Schiavone probably doesn't know the new product.
No. You heard Schiavone when they put him in a submission, he goes, look at that submission right there. That's one hell of a submission. And that's why you have Excalibur comes in and goes, Canucci driver.
Yeah, I get it. I get it. They need that excitement.
I feel that's a little bit too much, man. When he does, motherfucking mile driver. I'm like,
no,
I don't know about that, man.
Oh, God, Canucci driver.
He makes it interesting, no doubt about it, when he does that.
What's that suicidal thing he does?
Suicida?
Yeah, that thing.
Suicide.
What I liked about Mario Ronaldo, right? And I keep bringing him up. The reason why I liked him because
what the hell is Buddy Matthews doing here? I like when Schiavone did that.
Again, I don't watch the product, so I get.
Well, he's a boxing guy too, and the thing I like about Mario when he calls UFC and things like that, when he was in WWE, he feels the match, kind of what JR was doing back in the '90s, like feel the match and then get off their chair and and animate and then claps and all that. You don't see that with JR. JR's kind of lost the step in that aspect.
No, so I was going to ask you that right now. So again, I don't watch AEW.
JR needs the Jerry the King Lawler right now. He doesn't have his wingman, and you're starting to see it.
Saying. That's what I'm saying. Is he flat? Is he flat or? Because he was so great in WWE.
He's tasteless like McDonald's.
He's like out of touch.
He's out of touch. He's not the same as what he used to be. That's what we were trying to tell you the whole time, Mountain Timer. He's not.
No, I get it, but you have to agree. You have to agree. He was so great in the 90s.
Yes, he was so great, but that doesn't mean now, though, is what we're talking about. We're talking about now.
I'm considering JR to be the Vince Scully of talking wrestling. But the thing is,
I think JR should go to pay-per-views, like Dusty.
like big matches. Yeah, I'm cool with that.
That's the only
thing WWE was doing.
Like if Stone Cold came back, I'm surprised WWE wouldn't call him up to call that match.
They did.
They would if he probably wasn't under contract.
I'm telling
you. They were going to bring Stone Cold Steve Austin in to have a match with Kevin Owens.
They brought JR back to call Undertaker's match against Roman Reigns, the one they thought was going to be his last one.
Right. I'm
just never agreed with that. I always hated that match.
So you guys are honestly saying that Schiavone is better than JR right now?
Oh, hell yeah, definitely. Oh, definitely.
I don't think it's a matter of who's better. I think JR, your Rev's being a little hard on Jim Ross. I think it's kind of like.
To me, you have to bring the it factor.
But does Schiavone actually?
If you can't keep my, if I tune into your show, and you can't give me that it factor that I'm looking for out of the commentary, especially during the match. Keep it hot, keep it sizzling. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
If you can't give me that, then it's time to change the formula.
I understand, Rome. My thing is I get Schiavone's style. He's not ever going to be this guy who's oh my God, you know what I mean? That's not his style.
But he did do, what the hell is Buddy Matthews doing here?
Right.
I'm sorry for being critical to JR, and I know he's a legend, but, to me, it's time to give it up. If you know what I mean? He should just be an interview guy or something of the range. He's not something else. Yeah.
I hate to say it, but like it's almost like you guys are saying he should like just be in, behind the scenes and collect a paycheck.
Well,
Well, it'll be
I'm
like
not
this in
against.
basketball.
I'm
So
not.
here's my
I'm
example
used
to
to
you,
him. I
Mountain
grew up
Timer.
with Jr., so I'm a little bit more used to him than probably Red is.
No, and I did too, but I grew up with Shivani too, and Shivani can toe the line, but Shivani's not going to be the guy who goes, "Oh my God," you know what I mean?
Yes.
Okay, so I'll give you an example. So I'll give it to you college basketball kind of idea for commentators, right? Dick Vitale, right? If Dick
Yep.
Vitale stopped doing what he does, animated and whatnot, it's just gonna fall apart. If he starts
Right.
losing a step, I'm gonna be like, I get into college basketball because I like Dick Vitale and Curb Hurd Street. If they're not commentating, it's kind of like it falls flat because they're entertaining to me. JR just feels monotone at times.
So on a
Like
I'm
weekly
like,
the
ba-
commentating on the
week,
games. I mean, you have to give it. I mean, heck, I get more commentating on the games than I do, watching AEW, listening to their commentators.
on
right.
a weekly basis, who
Wait a minute, Adam Cole.
on a weekly basis, who gives more dialogue on that announcing team?
Right now
I
on
would
this
say
match,
they're
it's even. This match I'm listening to right now, it's been even.
Really?
Mount Timer. I would tell you, literally, I'd say Dark Elevation, their commentated booth that they have going on for it is amazing. It's
Again,
very
yeah.
entertaining.
Again, you're talking to a guy who doesn't watch the shows on a weekly basis. You know what I mean? So it's like it's interesting to hear that because it's like, it's like Shivani's toeing the line. Ross is like flat, and like it seems like Excalibur is like piping it up, right? Is that what you're saying?
I would say Excalibur's more of the guy that's trying to explain the wrestling moves to the audience. JR's just there to be there and kind of just being like I said, the Vince Scully of, of commentating, like he's there to be there because he's a legend. And Tony Schiavone's just calling the action as he sees it with Excalibur. I think JR should go in an interview and just go to a two-man booth on Dynamite. It would just be better for him.
Yeah, go
But
to a two-man booth or do backstage interviews like you said. I mean, because I understand many people grew up with JR and all this, and I understand he's one of the greatest of all time. But right now, you need somebody who can call the moves better. You need somebody who can basically carry.
But again,
I understand what you're saying again and
Ross
again.
had, King.
Yes, Ross had King, and that was his wingman. He doesn't have that anymore. That's the thing.
You're starting to see the chinks in the armor. That's what you're starting to see.
And that's the thing. I don't watch the product, so it's like it's good to hear that Shivani's actually towing the line, being that historian. You know what I mean?
Well, Shivani's good for it. He still got it. I mean, he hasn't lost his yet. He still got his touch. Shivani has.
And you know what? That's the thing. I have a soft spot for Shivani again because like that's my history.
I think personally they should put in place. And I know I sound silly with this one that really complements Tony Schiavone hardcore.
Yep.
I think they take Aubrey Edwards out of being a referee, put her in the booth. They work together very well on the podcast side. They work very, very well between each other.
I did listen to that with Audrey, and what, good for her because she's like developing video games and stuff like that. That's good. By the way, is that AEW video game ever going to come out?
It's delayed right now for another year.
It's going to be, they want it to be right. Trust me, fucking Kenny Omega's big on gaming, so he's going to make sure this thing's right.
They said they couldn't get the crossplay right. They said they want their game to be something that WWE, they said it's not going to be in the caliber of WWE, but what they said they're going to do is they're going to make it fun for all the wrestling fans with crossplay and things like that. They want it to be
Rome,
right.
are you interested in the AEW wrestling game?
I might be, depending on how it looks.
Okay.
Because you do play a lot of wrestling games, so I mean, I figured you might want to buy that game too. Maybe write some storylines to it and all that.
My thing is versus the WWE. I think that it's going to be good, and that it's good they delayed it a little bit too, because they need to make it good to compete with, you know, what's going on with the history of WWE with their video
I'm excited
games.
they brought in the No Mercy guy. The No Mercy team that was doing No Mercy on N64, and they brought in Ukes. I'm kind of excited about that.
Yeah, Ukes is good. Ukes did figures, right? They did figures and all that, or no?
Yeah, they did. They did figures, and they also did a bunch of fighting games, and they also did every single WWE game. And then WWE screwed over Ukes with WWE 2K20. That's why 2K20 was really bad.
I can tell you what AEW should
Tell
do.
me will be
Also, speaking of
unlockable
that,
with pre-order only at GameStop.
yeah, I tell you what AEW also should do. You know the Six Sides of Steel. You know they did in Impact. They should buy rights to that as well because they got the money to it, and that would also build up their AEW Six Sides of Steel.
What do you guys think about this? This is like a shot in the dark, darts on the wall, throwing shit at the wall, right? Could you imagine if Stone Cold, like, again, you know, he may not be able to wrestle. They're saying he's going to come back and wrestle, whatever. Could you imagine if he signed with AEW? That probably would change something for, you know.
I think he's apparently signed with WWE in a different aspect, a non-wrestling aspect, where they're just paying him to be.
Well, recently Stone Cold signed to a deal. Recently was going to sign to a deal with WWE to get the same money that Goldberg did. But he said no because during WrestleMania this year, he was going to have a match against Kevin Owens, and he had to put Kevin Owens over, and he said he wasn't willing to do it. He don't want to do it. He said it.
Yeah, speaking of Stone
I
Cold,
wouldn't want Austin to come back to lose to Kevin Owens. I don't want Austin coming back.
Well, I wouldn't either. But getting back to the AEW, which Mountain Timer is talking about, if Stone Cold did sign with AEW for like a couple of weeks, you know, just to make appearances and stuff, he would draw the ratings, no doubt about it. But I don't know how much more he could, you know, contribute.
Right now, it's the main event. We got Kyle O'Reilly in there with Adam Cole, baby. The Dark Order guy, Adam Page. What have you thought of Hangman's Page's current title run, Rev? Kind of boring. Nothing too meaningful. Maybe get a little more spice in his run.
I said it didn't get a good start, and I said the booking's been really bad, and they don't have him on TV enough with the belt, and it's just made not people excited to have him as champion, honestly.
Yeah.
Oh.
It's been a little lackluster. I think Adam Cole should take the belt off of him because Adam Cole right now is coming out every week.
Right.
And it would be a perfect way to launch his new faction that he wanted to do, what the rumors have said.
I'm just wondering when WWE will stop pushing Roman Reigns and Brock Lesnar so much. I mean, this is the most.
They might not be able to. Vince is probably in a situation where he has no choice to push them. Lesnar ain't jobbing for nobody that.
And Reigns is their, I know, up and coming star that they try to so hard, you know, push and
well,
push.
now
and
they're
push,
now they're backing down
nothing.
off of they're backing down on the whole brand split thing now. They're now saying that they're this title for title may be
I doubt it. There's a rumor that they're going to make another belt right after they unify the belts.
If that's the only two that they can push, then that's pretty much dead anyways. I mean, because if you can't, I mean, because I miss the Attitude Era where they had so many people you could push. I mean, this is the best they can do. Brock Lesnar
so the Big Show, the show on after wrestling is called The Big Show, and Cody Rhodes is on it.
Yeah,
The Big Show.
Wow.
Funniest thing, speaking of Cody Rhodes and Big Show in the same sentence, is the table match where Cody Rhodes accidentally kicked Big Show off the rope and his foot broke the table.
Oh, my
was
man,
hilarious.
how's that address of the union? Oh, I forgot about the Cavs.
Yeah, wrestling fans are reacting to
I think we lost Brad. No, I was asking Brad. Brad, how did you watch how did the Biden thing go? Did you watch it?
I did. neutralize like airspace here. They're not going to allow Russian planes here. Whatever. I didn't get to watch the whole thing though. I watched about like half hour of it.
I didn't know if it went well. I really haven't heard shit about it. That's why I didn't know.
I honestly think that, you know, it's like the whole world's like cutting Putin off, and he's going to get backed into a corner. My thing is like he gets backed into a corner. They have nukes. I'm just saying, it's like, I don't know if that's going to happen or not, but it's like, you know what I mean? It's like
January.
Well, right now they're in talks at the moment.
January 6th committee says, ready, here we go. We got breaking news. This is Los Angeles Times. January 6th committee says Trump may have engaged in criminal acts to overturn election. That just came on Los Angeles Times. I don't know what's the real.
Another, you know, criminal case.
Look at Boston. Boston's not a big fan of what's his name.
Yep, not at
What
all.
up? You coming on?
Speaking of Trump, he's even involved in suing the new USFL because of old logos and stuff. Because the old owners of the '80s are suing the USFL, which I just seen on the YouTube.
So you guys is
So
boys.
So here's how Tony Khan stated. He said Ring of Honor is going to continue to be its own company. So what he said today on Busted Open.
Walk through the door. Walk through the door. I want to see him rip somebody to shreds. I'll get it on tape. Walk through the door.
people are saying I'm talking
Grip.
So St. Clair just got a whole bunch of money. They bought it for Tony Khan bought it for a lot of money. So St. Clair gets all their debt paid back in return.
What the fuck is going on around here?
You got visitors.
Looks like you got visitors, Pesci. The dogs are barking. Somebody's there.
Someone's there, Pesci.
I bet you nobody's here. It's somebody outside walking the street.
No, it's the chickens. It's the chickens, dude.
I told you not to do that. Tired of you doing that, Pablo. Motherfucker.
What's he doing this time?
No, I told you. What? That was an animal bark, meaning he saw somebody with an animal. Of course, I looked outside. Sure enough, there's a dog taking a dump about 3 yards down, being walked. I said, nobody's walking through my door with that dog doing that. That shit would scare the shit out of me. I know when I go to people's houses and they got a Doberman, usually I'm on red alert until I know the Doberman's cool with me. But I'm usually like a dog.
So that dog's basically got you under control. I mean, it's like, you know, it's funny how
What's up,
the dog.
Lemmi? Let's give a shout out to little Lemmi.
Anything. They bark at everything, and you walk into the door and there's nobody there. It's like hilarious as fuck.
What's up, Jonathan?
What up, Johnny?
Hey, Pesci.
Yes.
Who's the
What's that link? What link is this, Boston?
Oh, I was showing you where the old USFL owners were suing the new the USFL.
No, I can't click on it on this
Not
app.
right now, but that's the link right there that I was talking about earlier. They're suing the old USFL owners are suing the new USFL for the logos and stuff they're using from the 80s.
We lost Rome, I think, due to signal or maybe he fell asleep.
Who's the enforcer?
For
Jay Walks.
Oh, love you, brother.
Damn right.
He's giving me shit in the PWO chat. Love you, brother.
He likes you, bro. He was the one worried about you one day. Shout out to the 14 in the Skrill.
He didn't realize that I like to hear myself talk.
I get it.
Wow.
He said, wait, let me.
I know the announcement was kind of lackluster tonight. A little bit. I thought Tony Khan
It
would have
was
done more.
very,
In
it was
the
very lackluster.
It was lackluster because Rev Sauce just predicted it 2 days ago.
No, he did, and like I respect Rev for that because he's like ROH. He was spot on. He was spot on.
Well, it makes sense if they're trying to do if they're trying to do a streaming network. It just makes sense.
Yeah, it wasn't one of
HBO Max. It makes sense.
Interesting to see if they do the HBO Max thing. I don't know if they will.
That would be great because then you can watch AEW pay-per-views through HBO Max and be good.
That would be sweet. You think they would do it like that?
Yeah. Yep. It would bring up subscribers. Hardcore in the Paint. Look at how many people have it now when you get it through your cable.
Hardcore in the Paint. All right.
Going hard in the paint.
Oh shit!
Wow.
Is that my dog?
Yeah.
Oh.
My Oreo's asleep.
Well, turn that down because if my dog hears that, he's gonna go nuts.
What's going on, Pesci?
I have no idea whose
How
dog.
many dogs do you got at your house?
That's not my dog.
You sure it's not your dog?
Oreo's asleep.
Well, whatever dog is barking right now, Pablo's about 13 seconds away. I see him looking around.
My dog gets like that. No,
so that's not your dog at all? That's not your dog?
My dog gets like that. My dog gets exactly like that when people are around my house, but like he's asleep.
Oh shit! You know what that sound means? It's 10:09. I'm officially gonna light up that Jim Dean. This is the Pesci Power Hour. AEW is kind of limpy. Someone's dog is barking. Shout out to Rev Sauce. Shout out to Boston Spencer and the Mountain Man. Rome, our president, wherever you are. Salute to Jake Hudson, the ghost of Joe Pesci. Small little dance.
Shout out to Schmidt with his lampshade.
Here we go. Thank you. I should get that. I gotta hear. I gotta hear that once a night.
No, I know.
Oh, like DJ, that. Visualize. Is that your dog, Mountain Man? What? Whose dog's barking?
I'm outside.
Well, I don't have a dog. I got cats.
Wow, that dog sounds aggressive. I'm just saying.
That's your dog, Pesci.
No, you would hear my dog. My dog's got a manly voice.
Okay? I'm serious. I'm outside right now. I'm outside.
It's definitely coming from yours. Yeah, I just muted
How many
your
other
mic.
dogs you got in the neighborhood, Mount Timer?
My dog goes to bed at like 9 o'clock.
I got cats.
Perfect. I don't know if Schmidt, are you coming?
Yeah, he will eventually when he gets off work.
Oh, I thought he was off already.
No. What is that? That's your dog, Pesci.
Your dog.
I'm outside.
So it's not your dog?
If it's your dog, I can mute your mic and you won't hear the dog.
You mute my mic right now. I'm serious.
Okay. Anybody else hear the dog? We don't hear the dog anymore now.
No dog here. I don't own a dog.
There it was, Mountain.
I'm outside on my porch right now.
Oh, it's probably one of your computer things.
Probably. You have neighbors, right? You got a neighbor?
Boston might have a new sound system.
Could be. I mean, because I don't hear nothing else. So Pablo was paying attention to that.
So overall, Rev, what'd you think AEW tonight? Womp womp. Could be better.
It sucked.
I would say it's a C.
Schmidt will
Well,
be
what-
coming before Veer.
What happened though on AEW tonight? Anything besides the?
It was
so they-
technically their. It was their technically their.
They announced the whole
Technically, it
thing.
was a C. It was a C plus. It was like a C. It was a go home show.
Well,
I just thought their go. I thought their go home show would have been a lot better.
Oh, what the hell's wrong, Mike?
Let me ask too. Like, so at the beginning, did Tony Khan like come out to the ring and like announce the whole ROH thing, or like what happened?
Yeah, he did. He tried to interchannel his inner Vince McMahon, and it fell kind of flat.
You were live with us, Mountain Man, while that was happening.
I wasn't watching it though.
Oh, okay.
I don't know.
It's all right. No big deal. I know you weren't watching. I didn't know we had it on. That was it. We thought it was going to be bigger than that. Like, we thought something with... I think everybody wanted to hear something with Cody tonight.
That's what I was
I
going to
could
say.
be wrong. I haven't been on
guys-
the internet. What are they saying, Rev? They saying this is big, or...
Let me go to AEW real quick here, and let me go to AEW.
I guess like the whole thing with ROH going to AEW instead of WWE, that kind of, you know what I mean? They have the content now and all that kind of stuff. So it's like that's good.
Right? I agree.
I mean, think about it. Think about it.
Now there's a dog. That's a dog.
That's your dogs.
That one is. That one's going to be barking.
That's your dogs. My dog's asleep on the couch right here.
Kill. Sorry.
Everybody in the comment section of AEW, the official AEW Twitter, is like, yeah, when do we see Cody next take over Ring of Honor? When's next do we see Cody Rhodes? Everybody's saying it's all a work. Everybody feels work.
Yeah, that's about man.
Sound like your dog this time, Pesci.
So, does Khan now own Ring of Honor?
Everybody's calling Khan a god. Everybody's saying Cyborg is going to be all elite eventually with all these belts.
Who's this time?
Habs lost again.
Who's the the dogs? Somebody's dogs.
They got a picture of Tony Khan for All Elite Wrestling, and they got Ring of Honor. They took pictures from Vince McMahon and Shane McMahon when they did their thing, and they put Nick Khan on one side, and they put Tony Khan on another. Jesus.
What up, Squigs? Also, you there, man? You ready for what Rev Sauce is going to show me how to do? Mom, man, you there?
I'm here. What's going on?
So listen, when I'm on the gaming platform and you guys come on Discord?
Yep.
He's going to show me how to convert that to how we're looking at each other like this. We'll just be able, I won't have to go over StreamYard. You guys will be able to just on Discord, be able to turn your camera on and your mic, and it'll be like this. If I wanted to have guests on, or we could do the verbal. We could do either one.
Cool.
So basically when I'm gaming, now I'll be able to punch open a window where say you're in there with Squiggles, if you guys have a microphone, you don't have to turn on your camera, but you could turn on the camera and the people can actually see you.
Right. I get it.
Drinking, playing a game. Nice. Well, at least you're off.
Well, honestly, what it does for Pesci is that he can have one spot for everything. If he wants to do a show, he can just have people come to Discord. He's going to get his Discord nice and set up to where he could do that. Where he could have like a waiting room, and then he could just drag people down and verify who comes in, who comes out.
That would be perfect. Yeah, I want to do the waiting room where I can have people in there and boom, boom.
Yeah.
We're going to get it cracking. Tomorrow I got to go to the auction. Oh, I got to go get that jump box out of my car too before the night ends. Let me use the bathroom real quick. Cover me for 2 minutes. Easy, relax.
Well, Mountain Timer has a lot of questions. You want to ask the guru over here the questions? Because I've been predicting everything right lately. I've been on the money with it. Man,
Well, I mean,
damn, I should have gone to Vegas and betted. I swear. Sometimes when I call this shit, I swear I should have just bet on it, make money. Just saying.
I don't know. I guess my thing is like the future. Like I said, 10 years from now, where do you see everything standing?
Either you see WWE selling to somebody in 10 years. That's what I see. Possibly Disney, because Disney is buying all the assets outside of America for the WWE network. You could totally see that. Or really what you could see is AEW just buying everything else out. But at that point, do you have two companies just buying everything out and it becomes a huge, a 3-team race? What are you going to have left? All these indie promotions, and then you're going to have AEW and WWE. Because we all know what Disney's going to do if they buy WWE. They're going to buy everything else out too with it.
I get it.
So it's going to be like two companies, two powerhouses with money buying everything else out. And who hurts at that point? It's the wrestling fan.
Right.
And New Japan...
I kind of wish it was back more like the 90s, though. You know what I mean?
No problem, Boston.
Because here's the thing. In wrestling now, can you reproduce those ratings from the Monday Night Wars? I don't think it will ever happen again.
You're never going to have the Monday Night Wars. What you're going to have
is streaming.
Because of streaming, and also, too, here's the thing. What have we learned about all these streaming companies right now? What are we learning about all of them? They're all just gobbling up everything. Look at Microsoft, for instance. And I reference it to what Microsoft's doing in the gaming side of things. Microsoft is just gobbling up everything. Every asset they can find. They're taking over. Look at Tony Khan. He's just throwing money at the problem. And he's like, I got loads of money. I got my dad's money. I got money. Let me just throw it around and buy all these gaming companies.
Bill Gates is like, get it. The one thing I would like to say, though, Brad, this is what the Young Bucks once said. We can't imagine our fans having cable. We think a majority of our fans are streamers. That's what they said.
Right.
So that's why there wouldn't be. And think of all the people. I know so many people nowadays that are looking to get rid of cable if they have it. Only reason why I still have it is because of sports. That's it.
Think about it in this aspect. If they go to HBO Max, they could put Dynamite every week live on that to people that don't have cable or anything, and they could just watch it off of that every week.
I don't think they would do that. I think they want to force people to somehow watch it on TBS.
Well, you know who
the
owns
same reason why
TBS,
WWE
right?
doesn't put. I don't think WWE puts Raw live on Peacock, does it?
No, but they do the replays. But think about it in this aspect: who owns TBS and TNT? AT&T does. AT&T still has an asset and still has two assets. They still own partially DirecTV. DirecTV separated from them, but they still own parts of it.
You see, I remember when I started, I would pay $10 a week pay-per-view. That was for TNA at the time. I never paid for TNA.
TNA kind of shot them.
They voted against mandates. Mr. Jacobs. Yeah,
well, Impact kind of shot themselves in the foot, really, with Impact Plus. They could have had something amazing. They kind of shot themselves in the foot.
My mom won't let cable go. Yeah, she's, like I said, I'm 38. I'm a cable guy. But I see the reasons to get rid of cable more and more every day.
I have streaming TV, so I use
Yes.
streaming TV as my thing. It's easier. It's an easy convenience. You can buy whatever set-top box you want. Or
Yeah,
an
no.
Xbox, and you can just watch it.
I'm trying to think how I would watch the Cavs if I didn't have cable, and I like watching my basketball, my football.
Well, that's a local thing, right? So you would want to get like DirecTV Stream, or you would want to get YouTube TV or something of the range. That's what you would want to do. And all those apps are YouTube TVs on everything now, every box you can get. The only thing you're going to lose... And NFL Sunday Ticket now is all streaming now. They have a streaming service now to where you can buy
just
NFL
did an
Sunday.
interview with a guy that had a Glenn Jacobs sign behind his head, Lucky P. Larson. That guy was interesting, man. I wouldn't mind hearing from him again if he had a real internet.
That show, I gotta admit, it was awful.
Well, he had no internet.
No, it was awful. I mean, I'm not saying you or Jake or anyone. I'm saying, like, it was like, he left, he came back, he left, he came back. It was like it's the
I
guy,
couldn't hear the guest. He had no internet. You can't do fucking these things with people dropping frames like that.
But on top of it, I don't, this is me personally.
He was using his phone. That's what he was doing.
I didn't know who that guy was, so I'm like kind of like,
well,
who is that guy?
You know what? I think if you would hear him talk, he actually had some interesting stories. Problem was we was cutting off. He had a good one in him, trust me. I don't fuck with Spectrum. I'm not doing Spectrum. The only one I'll fuck with is DirecTV if I'm gonna funk with something.
Who's your internet provider?
Keeps you looking for constant content, addictive. Yeah, I will say that.
I would say if you're on DirecTV, they have a service called DirecTV Streams. You can just get that, bro. With Sunday Ticket involved too, you'd be fine. They have their own streaming TV service where you can cut the cord and still have your TV.
Rev is actually, I don't know if he's live on YouTube right now, but he's streaming as well right now on his channels. Now
I'm live on my...
name. I don't know what name you go by right now.
Same name, Rev Sauce. I just added the number 9 because I went and looked and somebody has my name on Twitter. And you go to look at it and it's a little, this person, giving my name a bad name. I'm just saying, it's kind of gross.
Yeah. Okay.
So I was like, I don't want to put my name behind that. I'll put a 9 on it or something. Like, yeah, that guy, no.
He said the internet's great. AT&T.
I have Spectrum.
I have AT&T U versus internet. That I do.
Okay, then you can.
I
have want to go with their TV service.
Xfinity, and it's never gone.
Actually,
down.
no, their TV service they got rid of. AT&T dropped it, and now it's called DirecTV Stream because DirecTV went on their own with some assets of AT&T.
Oh, I didn't know that.
So you would want to get DirecTV Stream if you're going to cut the cord all the way. They got the same channels as they do that you have for satellite, and they have Sunday Ticket still, so you can just buy that too.
Yeah,
that's what
I'm not worried about that as much as I am about my local. Like for instance, you watch the Lakers on as like Bally or whatever it was, Fox. It was like
Spectrum, Sportsnet, yeah. DirecTV has that. So I had DirecTV Stream for a while there before I signed up, or when I merged everything with Spectrum. So it wasn't that bad. It was just the pricing of it all was a little ridiculous. But I
got rid of Dish. I was once a Dish guy, and then I had when Dish didn't have DVR or started getting rid of shit, I was like, DirecTV.
Yeah, DirecTV has their own stream stuff with unlimited DVR.
I didn't know you had a link. Thanks for coming on. What's going on?
Not much, just smoking and being a cow move and whatnot.
What is that, your pajamas?
Yeah.
Interesting.
Cow pajamas are good. Cow pajamas are good.
Anybody need any milk?
I'm so nervous. At first I thought it was a fake. I'm like, oh, fuck. Somebody's faking little Lemmi now. I just saw little Lemmy in a fucking cow, and I'm like, I thought it was a fake. I didn't know how she got a link. I forgot to put one in the chat. It scared the shit out of me. Moo. Pretty much. Yeah, for you guys that don't know, this is little Lemmy. She's actually going to be doing a South Park trivia show with me next week where you could win my
Hell
money.
yeah.
Season 1 South Park trivia. Bunch of questions. The winner's going to get $10. We're going to have Lemmy read the questions. It's going to be a good night. Hopefully, people show up.
I should go to South Park for that show.
You should.
That would be dope.
Should.
The town is very small, but what's funny is like you can tell that that's where they like pulled all that shit from. You know, I've been there like 10 times.
For sure, Squiggles. You're in. I want you to be, but Squiggles, I want you to compete. That's why you got to be in the chat because of the lag, so it's fair. But how we do it is we'll ask the question. You could fucking use Google, whatever you got to use. But whoever types in the answer first, that's the one we go with. But if you're on the show like Lemmy, she can't compete because she's going to hear the question first. You know what I'm talking about, Lemmy? Because there's a lag between.
Yep.
So that's what they learned. So if you want to compete in it, you got to be in the chat. That's the only rule. And the winner will give $10. You got to have Cash App or PayPal. So win Joe.
You know what, the winnings should be about $350.
Yeah, no, Pesci, I'll donate it.
50 what? 350?
No, $3.50. It's a South Park joke. The Loch Ness Monster. He asked me.
Gotcha. That took me a minute. Sometimes my mind's in the clouds. My apologies. I've been smoking a lot today. I'm actually gonna.
So, Pesci, are you gonna be watching the Halo series on Paramount?
Something kind of rubbed me a little kitty. You know what I do want to see on the Paramount? I believe it's on there. It's on the cock actually. The Bel Air, the new Bel Air.
Bel Air is really good.
I think I heard you say your mom was watching it.
Yeah.
Yeah,
she likes the series.
Have you heard of Bel Air, Lemmy?
I have. I'm prejudging it before I watch it, of course.
Okay. Have you seen the preview? It's a little darker than I thought. I thought it was going to be a sitcom.
I like Fresh
Pesci.
Prince. I liked it a lot, like the old show, the funny show, and like it had some heart to it, but like that's what made it so special because it was funny. When you got to
go into it, a different mindset. That's the thing.
Oh, if you're wondering what I'm doing, this is a grinder. Some people are like, dude, is he like fucking...
Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt. You got to go into it with a different mindset. Take the 90s show out of it and go into it with a whole different mindset. That's what I had to do because I was thinking in that mindset where, this is going to be like the 90s show. And it was like, no, it's a whole different can of worms. It's a whole different aspect. More
good
dramatic.
though? Like,
oh, yeah. A lot of people didn't like the Carlton thing, but I understand where they're going for. I won't go into details with it because
is this a spoiler? What's the Carlton thing?
Carlton is more dramatic. He's a jock kind of deal, kind of like Bigger Brother kind of deal, more dramatic.
He's not a comedian.
No.
Gotcha. Yeah, they went really serious. Oh shit! Sorry, for some reason my stream's a little bit laggy tonight, Lem. If you see me accidentally kick out. I don't know why. But yeah, no, that's one I'm gonna check out. These are my next few shows. I need to go Suicide Squad movie on HBO Max so I can watch what's the show with John Cena now?
Peacekeeper?
Can't think of it. Yeah, what'd you say?
Peacekeeper?
Are any of those shows decent? Like I haven't watched any of that.
Well, I did not like Boba Fett except for the last 3 episodes, and that's only because they had the Mandalorian in it. Other than that, Boba Fett was a fail.
No, but I keep seeing the whole like Bel Air thing, and it's like it's launched on my Xfinity thing, and it's like, oh, it's all serious, and like they do like the whole promotion. Like, is it even worth watching or no?
I haven't seen it yet. Rev says it is. I'm gonna check it out just because I kind of like dark shit, like Dexter. I want to see the new season of. I remember watching all the Dexters. I remember my favorite season of Dexter is when the sister found out he was a murderer, and she was doing drugs, and she like left the floor. That was
Dexter
that.
was
Was
awesome.
Peacemaker.
I would say go into it. Go into it. If you're gonna watch Bel Air Mountain, go into it like you don't know anything.
Like it's a brand new.
HBO Max.
Yeah, it's like a whole new show, all completely.
Yeah, when I was younger, it was a comedy. It was funny. Everything was funny.
Dexter is the shit. The new season is good, but the finale sucks again. Thank you for that, but I'll still give it a watch.
Speaking of great show, shitty last season, you want to do a Game of Thrones trivia night one night?
Yeah, that's
I
fine.
love Game of Thrones. I love Game of
I gotta
Thrones.
be honest though, Lemmy. Game of Thrones gets me really angry thinking about it. Only because, as much as I want to love it, it's pissed me off the way they ended it in so many ways. And
I'm not going to spoil it. But the person who killed the Night King, I was incredibly disappointed that they went with that character.
What? And you know what I also hated? This. If it's a spoiler, it's a spoiler. If you haven't seen it, you haven't seen it. I hated how many dragons had to die. It was like they built the dragons up, and then it was like, boom, dragon down, boom, dragon down. What happened to the build-up? It should have been her taking over with the dragons. What, Brad?
Technically, one didn't die. Well, one died, not dead.
Pesci, did you watch the whole thing? Did you watch the whole thing to the end?
Of course. I was...
Okay.
Yes. I was a Game of Throner.
I would watch it again. I haven't watched it since it ended, but like I would like to watch the whole thing again.
I'll tell you this. My top 5 things I hated, I'm going to tell you right now, Lemmy. Things that I thought were poorly done. The way Joffrey was killed.
I thought that was pretty great.
I thought it was good.
You thought that was good?
I thought it was fucking great. It was so satisfying.
It was great.
Wow.
Yeah.
I thought I wanted to see. Hold on, I think this is Schmidt.
Let me tell you something.
Hold on.
Hey, Brad. How much weed do you smoke? Send me some money, you piece of shit, nothing.
I don't smoke weed. I drink alcohol, motherfucker.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna unblock you, but I'm not gonna give you your wrench back. I just want you to know.
I'm gonna unblock you, but I'm not giving you your wrench back. That was an actual statement out of Jake once.
Let me tell you, Little Lemmy, I look at Little Lemmy like a sister, but I will look at her OnlyFans.
Hey, that was the great. Hey, if you guys don't know who Little Lemmy is the woman that she didn't know who I was at the time. But Jake had her on the show, and I gave Jake $1 to his Extra Life, and he called me a petty piece of shit and told Little Lemmy that I hate kids because I gave $1 to his Extra Life.
Pesci hates kids and he's petty.
And then when I asked Jake, I was like, Jake, why would you say that? And he goes, I was just kidding. What up, Jay?
Here's the thing, I got rated last night by the Steel Boot Show. Now I'm more popular than you.
I'll fuck any up in Cobra Kai trivia. Well, we'll eventually get to Cobra Kai, but let me tell you the other couple things I hated real quick. How easy it was to kill King of the North. I was just getting into King of the North. You know what I'm talking about, right?
Yep.
Hold on.
What are you talking about? A whole different show, or are you talking about Game of
No,
Thrones?
I'm talking about Game of Thrones.
Game of Thrones.
I'm talking about the way they killed King of the North. What was his name?
Oh, Jon Snow.
Not Jon Snow. The one whose dad got his head beheaded, who was really blood. who they were calling King of the North.
Oh yeah. Oh fuck, what's his name?
He killed him with the voodoo. Remember the fucking hot bitch? I thought she was hot. The girl that would
the
get
whole
crazy
red wedding
or whatever.
situation.
Yeah. I didn't like that either. I wanted to see him kill Joffrey. That was the fucking thing I wanted to see. Yeah.
Yeah.
I wanted to see Tyrion kill Joffrey, dude.
My favorite season.
Yeah. I love. I think they mishandled Tyrion at the end. I think there should have been more out of the. You know what? Tyrion. You're talking about Dinklage, right?
Yeah.
Yes. Love Dinklage.
Me too.
What about what was her name? Dinklage's sister and her brother, the inbreds. The way they
Cersei
died.
Lannister and Jaime Lannister.
Were you a fan of the way they died?
No, I thought it was very anticlimactic. And I'm telling you something, Jaime Lannister and Tyrion Lannister probably had the most character development show.
Got you.
I love Jaime Lannister. I
I
like
love
the bad guy.
I loved his name, the Kingslayer. I didn't understand why they had him fuck the big girl. I didn't get that.
Brienne.
Yeah, Brienne Tar or whatever. Dude, yeah, you're starting to get me back in that mindset. I hated that, man. I love that show. I was, another thing I thought should have been longer was the army with the zombies. I wanted that to be longer. It felt kind of quick, especially after they got the dragon. I'm like, okay, here they go. I only wanted one dragon to go. When I had to watch two dragons die, and it was because. Yeah, it was cool that the one guy got that shot off and the guy who got it off, but I didn't like it overall. I wanted there to be more dragon domination. I didn't like how in the beginning, when the blonde chick, the mother of dragons or whatever she called herself, I didn't like how they had to put the dragons in the basement, and they're like, just stay down there. Dude, it's already make-believe. Let her have control of the dragons so they can be... You remember that, Dad? Come on, man. You know what I mean? Let the dragons out. She's got control of them. You know what I mean? Especially when you're going to let her have control later on. There's a lot of shit I could go in on that show. I bet you I could do a game. Listen, this is a true story, Lemmi. I did this Cobra Kai review. They showed it on a channel, the Game Chasers. Squiggles knows who they and Brad knows. They said my review was gold. So I bet you I could do an even better one on Game of Thrones. You know what I mean?
Do it by season, though.
Yeah, well, obviously, but dude, it just there's a lot of shit to go into. There's a lot of stuff I would have did different.
You're on Discord, right?
Yes. Yep. I didn't know if you were on there.
Yeah, I've got a whole Discord, but like we could probably do like a Game of Thrones watch party type situation.
I would do that only because I don't have it on tape. And I think there's a lot of shit that I could say that would make sense, or at least people would want to consider. What was the other one? That one I would like to review, and the one I'm reviewing currently right now is with Jason Robbins is Walking Dead, and
I haven't seen one Walking Dead.
You only seen one episode? That's crazy that you haven't seen that.
Not seen one episode.
That one you might want to give a
Walking
retry.
Dead either. I've never.
You got to give a retry to it, especially in the beginning. The beginning it kicked ass. What's up, Jay Ward?
Hey, what's up, guys?
Jay Ward.
Let's get a sound check from Dr. Phil.
Hey there, Dr. Phil.
That's so fucking gangster that Lemmi knows how to roll burners. I'll tell you why I don't roll blunts anymore, Lemmi. When I quit smoking cigarettes, I realized that tobacco.
How you doing, Destruction? Welcome in, everybody.
So
this
sometimes
is
I'm
actually straight up tobacco leaf. Actually, I'm rolling with leaf.
Oh, okay.
I want to hear something though. So the whole thing, like this was in the middle of the series, right? Okay. Jon Snow and Ygritte, you know, that was like my favorite part of the series. I loved it.
You know nothing.
I mean, what do you think, Lemmi? I mean, do you think that was like lame or what?
No, I thought it was fucking beautiful, and I thought it was even more beautiful that they got together, like in real life.
Well, and when she got killed, that killed me because I was like, oh, really
By that little boy. Yeah, that broke my
Yeah.
heart.
No, it did. That whole thing, that was good. That was good fucking shit.
I don't think I can turn it down. I think I'm at medium notch.
Pesci, do you know do you remember who Ygritte was?
Wait, say it one more time.
Ygritte. Am I pronouncing it? I don't even know if I'm pronouncing it right. It's
I think she pronounced it Egret.
Egret. Yep.
Which one was her? What are you asking me about this character?
The Irish. So John was with her, and they went in the cave and shit.
Oh,
That was great.
You know what I will say about that? You know what? I never understood that whole Night's Watch thing, but it was just weird because 1 minute John's with them, next minute he's with those Wicker people or whatever they were. I forgot what they called themselves. But I didn't like.
Go ahead.
But I didn't like the fat dude. The fat dude who originally killed the Walker. I would have did more with Sam. I don't like how he ended up at a library where somebody was shit all over themselves.
I love Samuel Tarly, and I love that he ended up at the Citadel. That's where he belongs. He's a book pusher, dude.
Wow.
Right.
See, Lemmi adds a little element. I wanted him in combat. I wanted to see him in a situation where,
not everybody's fit for combat, brother.
Right.
I know, but
somebody's combat is
like
up here.
Hero. I wanted Jon Snow to be like Sam knows how to kill these walkers, and they send him in, right? And he goes after him, and then he's like a hero.
That would be unrealistic, though.
It would be unrealistic.
Yeah, I guess you're right. I don't know.
It'd be way unrealistic, but like, no, the whole love story and thing. Like, I like that. I like that. It was fun. It was good. But like,
what
the
caught
thing
me out of was when the kid got pushed out of the window in the beginning. I was like, wait a minute. So did I just see brother and sister fucking in medieval times, and they just pushed the kid out the window? Okay,
yeah,
you just got my chest. Welcome aboard, Pesci.
It was like the front page of P-Hub all over the place back in those days.
You know what? That probably happened. You know.
She looked good then too.
Yeah, she did. My thing is like, you know, I like that Ygritte thing. I was like, you know, attracted to her. I thought she was a great.
Oh yeah, I always said, I know that's not your real brother.
I wish that, like, you know, she went on and didn't get killed there, because that killed it for me a little bit, you know. After everything that happened.
I thought the way she got arrested was a little bit far-fetched, and they made her walk through that city naked. I just thought, like, for as badass as she was, I never understood how they were able to arrest her. What do you think of that?
That's a different person.
Listen, she got arrested. It was a religious thing. I kind of think it was like a PSA on, like, if you give like religious people too much power over like the Senate or the ruling class or whatever the fuck, that it will corrupt. Like the 7-star fucking guys, those were they were the reason Cersei had to do what she did, because the religion just got too big in the fucking town and she had to repent.
Okay, so this is who I loved most from a sexual standpoint. Was the girl that Cersei's son who died, he like killed himself or whatever, or
Margaret.
The kid after Joffrey. Yeah, I thought she was the sexiest, but by the last season, because she did Dark Phoenix, I ended up liking, you know, the girl with the orange hair. What's her name?
Ygritte.
No, the head girl. Jon Snow. Sansa ended up being my favorite by the end.
Why?
But I liked the girl for a long time.
Why?
I'm talking about looks. From a look standpoint.
Yeah, Ygritte was my thing. I liked her. She was cool.
Who's your favorite bad guy?
Jay Ward.
No, that's a good one. No, I got this one. I'm gonna say bad guy. You know what? I never liked Joffrey because I hated when he fucking would be mean to Sansa, and you motherfucker. I used to get really mad at him, man. I'd be like, leave Sansa alone.
Yeah,
but
you
favorite
know,
bad guy.
He was a good character though. That was cool.
Maybe I don't know if you consider him a bad guy. Who are the dudes that fought the walkers at the end? Remember, he had the little boy man child with him for a while.
The Hound.
The Hound, yeah.
I don't classify him as a bad guy.
No, he. You know what, Pesci? The Hound had a heart. He did. He did.
He did.
Lemmi, support me on that.
I 100%. I love.
What the fuck?
Brad, I support you too, and I never even seen the show.
My favorite bad guy was Ramsay Bolton.
That's not the dude that fucking was beating up Sansa and raping her, was it?
Oh yeah, and like created Reese out of Theon.
Yeah.
Bolton.
Leave Sansa alone. I used to pretend. Oh God, man, I used to love Sansa. That show used to get me going. I was emotional in that show sometimes.
Dude, that was a very emotional show. I cried literally every episode.
Do you know who I like too? Like you're talking about evil characters. I love Spider. Spider was.
Can I tell you why I didn't like him? Also, Little Lemmy, I didn't like how he was treating his dogs that he called the hounds.
Yeah, he was eaten by those. That was cool.
Oh, yeah.
That was very satisfying.
That was
Lemmy,
cool.
what do you think? What do you think of Spider? I like Spider.
Are you talking about Varys?
Yes.
I'm trying to be
Varys,
bad guy.
I loved Varys. I thought he was great. He reminded me kind of my dad. Like evil for like the sake of good, the few for the many.
You know what?
Like sacrificing your own
If I'm gonna go bad
self-interest.
guy, I'm gonna go with the Kingslayer.
Kingslayer.
Jamie, I don't classify him as a bad guy either.
Jamie Lannister. Hey, a Lannister always pays his debts, Lemmy.
Jamie Lannister had a heart. You know what's funny? Even though he was portrayed as like this evil dude through the whole series, he had a heart too. Deep down inside.
Let me ask you guys a serious question. The dad that got his head cut off, I felt like they never got justice for him, really. Because everybody was dead by the end. Like Joffrey. Joffrey never had to pay for that. That's why I thought Joffrey's death kind of sucked. Because I wanted the King of the North, the guy that, was leading the army, not Jon Snow, but his bastard brother or whatever, the real guy.
Right. The king.
Yes, I wanted him to take Joffrey out.
Here's the thing. I support you on that because I thought it was too quick. I thought like they could have him go another couple seasons, and I'm sad he got killed so quick.
They had lined up the little kid. I never got into him. I got into his girl, but I never got into it.
The memes were great. When that kid jumped out the fucking window, there were so many memes, and they were all great.
Yeah,
they had George Bush on a stake. Do you remember that? Did you see that?
That I don't.
If you go on the internet, when they did the whole stake thing, like there's a thing where like they put like George Bush's at the time. This is like what 10 years ago or whatever, or 8 years ago. They had George Bush's like head on a stake. Go look it up on the internet.
That is liberal bullshit, brother.
What's funny is I don't even know what liberal means.
I really don't either. It's just Tampa Terry rhetoric that I like to do.
Hey, but no, you know what's crazy is I'm so many years removed from watching that. I bet you there's tons of things I could come up with that I would have changed. But I remember like a year or two ago watching the end of it and just being like, why did the director do that? Like, it was like, damn. You remember the memes they showed like those backstage when they were reading the script for the first time. A couple of those leaked, and it showed like the faces on all the actors.
Mm-mm.
No.
You have to check that out. I'll if I find that movie, I'll link you in it. It shows like them, like the girl and the blonde, and all them like reading the script for the first time, and it says casting of blah blah blah, Game of Thrones, reading of the script, and you start to see like some of the actors kind of.
That's cool.
Yeah.
Real behind the scenes action happening.
Yeah, it was kind of interesting, kind of sad. Like you said, you see that blonde girl who looks amazing, the mother of dragons. You see like her face, like it says right now she's reading for the first time that she's going to be the one that killed what's his name. And
Oh, I did see that actually. Yeah, I did
I don't
see
know
that.
how real it was, but if it was real, I remember I was like, "Yeah, bitch." I was like, "I'm feeling you. I feel that face."
Yep, the table read.
Brad, is that you?
No.
Oh, some kind of like noise. It sounds like Amaranth keeps throwing a fucking microphone.
It sounds like crackling to me.
Sounds like Amaranth just like going
Maybe
on one of her things.
Maybe Jay Ward's too close to his TV again.
It might be
Dude,
Jay Ward.
Jay
No,
Ward
like-
has this like fetish with his TV where he has to like suck.
No, I have to walk up to it because my vision's so terrible, and I have to be able to see it up close. But especially
When you walk up to it and the volume is going off my microphone.
Yeah.
Jay, get some like glasses, dude.
No, I do have some. I got them right here. I just yeah, I got them. I don't. But I'm good at them. No,
my mom always
Oh,
told
Rev,
me.
you know you're muted, right, Rev? I think Rev's talking to his stream.
Oh. No, my TV's not even on. It's not even on.
My mom always told me if I like went up towards the TV too close, I'd go blind.
Sounds like typing.
Hey, Brad.
Jay Ward.
Huh? Hey, Brad. Go to Pesci's Facebook. Are you on Pesci's Facebook page? You're a friend on his.
I don't do Facebook. My Facebook is
well,
for
Jesus
my.
Christ! I gotta get your information because the sheriff came by my house today. I think they're ready to pick me up, but I didn't answer the door, so I got to make sure I got the right numbers when I get in there. We can start these shows from the payphone.
No, I'll send you my number, my direct number.
Send it over.
Sheriff's came looking for you today.
Yeah, well, they came yesterday and left a note on my door, and I refused to.
Did they really?
Yes,
Dude,
they refused to take it off. Then they came this morning at 8:40 a.m. and I looked out there and I said that yellow and white SUV is not a good sign. I said I ain't opening the door.
Are you gonna hide?
No, I'm not gonna hide. I mean, they just said for me to call for pick up paperwork for legal matters. But
Are they really gonna pick you up like right now?
No. I'm not even. First of all, I'm in Ohio right now.
I feel like somebody's deep throating something.
I think you should go. I think you should go and hide.
That made me turn on Twitch to see if Amaranth is live.
No, listen.
Pesci has an attack dog.
I got out of Dodge, Pesci. I loaded up my PS5 and my other stuff, all my goods, so that make sure if they come there that I get stowed away, that people that come back into the house can't take all my shit.
Well, what about the Xbox? That's why we need to get this.
I got it. I got everything, all of it. I'm gonna get it to you. I promise.
Are they seriously? Are they closing in on you, man, or are you making a joke?
Closing in.
Listen.
Set up.
Well, no, I'm saying like if they showed up today, I mean, come on.
Hang on, put a capture note.
Yeah, that's Jay Ward shit, making all that deep throat shit.
Put a picture on here of Steel Pesci or no?
Oh, he's gonna have to get Claymore.
Oh! Claymore from out of nowhere.
We'll see you when you get that sound going, Jay Ward. I can't hear that deep throating noise. You made me want to turn on Amaranth and see what she was doing.
Oh, this guy's still on about Amaranth, my guy.
I'm sorry. I mean, she's the only one I really know. Yeah. Oh,
I'm out of here.
There's plenty of ear licking, brother. Later.
See ya. Thank you for having me on your show.
Anytime you want.
Huh?
I said you could come on anytime you want. Thanks again for coming on.
Hell yeah, dude. I'll probably see you tomorrow.
All right, later.
See ya.
Man, you guys with the
That
Game
was
of
a
Thrones
little
stuff.
Lemmi. That was the woman that Jake told that I hate kids to.
Oh, Pesci
It's
hates
third
kids.
grade.
Hey man, you guys
I'm
are
glad
all
you came
teaching me
on.
something new. I just learned about Game of Thrones, Hardcore in the Paint. I've never watched the show to save my ass.
It's
Oh,
good.
you gotta watch
It's
the
good.
show. It starts off. The start got me, man.
I'm gonna watch
I
that new
watched
Lord of the
it.
Rings show though.
I don't know what to think
Can't
of
wait
that
for
one
that.
yet. Because I was a Lord of the Rings guy, but then they made that remake shit, and that shit was awful.
I'm worried about Jay Ward.
Why are you worried? I think he's. Hold on, is he back? Jay?
No, they're
No,
closing in.
Hey, no, I
They're cutting off his internet. They're cutting off his internet.
No,
let me
they
know.
wouldn't cut his internet. They would just go there and grab him.
Well, I'm not here. I left. I left to Ohio.
Well, what happened today? Tell us what happened today.
They've come by every day this week. They came by one time at 10 o'clock at night, and they come by every time. They come by at 8:30 in the morning every day this week. After Monday, they came by at 10 o'clock at night.
Sheriff might know about this. It says Kentucky. Sheriff, wait. What's the name of that sheriff? Maybe Sheriff knows him.
Kenton
Sheriff
County,
Charles L. Corsenborn. Why that?
Hey, Pesci, is that's official right there on my door?
That's official.
Tell Whitehead to get you an extension.
I didn't open the door. All I did was see him out there, and I said, I am not opening that door. It's 10 o'clock at night, and I don't know what the hell. I mean, I'm not prepared. I don't even
That means
have.
you violated probation.
No, well, that's part of it too. Yeah, that's part of
He wants to come get.
Well, wait,
probably
if they were-
warrant- I'm saying some violations of probation warrant an arrest.
Yeah, no. I have out of Ohio. I have a case out of Ohio in a violation of probation in Kentucky on my 5 and 5. Yeah.
What I'm worried about is they're eventually going to knock in your door and take you.
Well, they're going to knock it in. There's not going to be a PlayStation or an Xbox there, and I'm not going to be there. I got out of there today. When they came this morning, it was like, this is the last stand. I'm getting out of Dodge. I'm sending.
This is the last stand. He's got a PS5 and an Xbox I want to buy with the disc.
Yeah, no, I'm Brad. I appreciate your concern, but I got out of Dodge and went to a whole other state today. I mean,
you did really? You
got
in your car? Wow.
Yeah,
He said all kind of Dodge. You went to another state today.
Well, that's where but also where my other case is at. So,
welcome to
Jay
the
Ward.
Pesci Power Hour.
Jay Ward's a gangster.
No, I would say it's pretty troubling and shitty. I mean,
he's not a gangster. He's on fucking run from this PO. They're gonna give him an extra night.
No, I'm not running from a PO. I have actually. The ironic thing is, I have my actual PO parole hearing on the 7th in Kentucky, which I'm going to show up to. So if they're going to get me, it's going to be Monday, because I'm going to show up there and go to my hearing. But my probation officer. No, my probation parole officer would call me if she wanted to see me. They wouldn't be sending out. She would call me to come in immediately. They wouldn't have to chase her. They wouldn't have to chase me down.
But if you show up, if you show up there though,
it's crazy.
If you show up there though, they're gonna arrest you and like take you in.
What happened?
If you show up there, like you said, you're gonna do. Are they gonna take you in at that point?
Very possible. If there's an official thing out there, yeah, it'll be a done deal. I mean, but it's okay. I mean, you got to start sometime. That's why I said get me that information, because I'm smart. I take because they don't give you your phone. I just write down a bunch of phone numbers and
Dude,
stuff.
if they kicked in my door, I would be like, okay, just take me. I don't care.
Well, I don't think at that point it would be a choice.
Dog ain't coming for him. He ain't big enough coin for dog. Dog, you gotta pull out money.
My dog would like lay over backwards.
That's great. You guys are crazy. Good
Oh,
Lord.
here, Sheriff's trying to give you a hint. He said he should not talk about it. They will charge you for feeling justice when you got another state.
No, they would all know that. First of all, that might be the case on some situations, but on
Who's Jay Ward? We don't know who Jay Ward is. Wink, wink.
Yeah. So no, what I'm saying is no. I go to every hearing and go to everything. I mean, I don't know what they're knocking on my door for. I mean, it could be.
I thought you already planned on going in.
Huh?
I thought you already planned on going in. That's why I brought it.
I am.
Oh.
Yeah, no, I am. I'm not going anywhere.
No,
I mean,
he's planning on going in, just not today.
No, but
Yeah.
but again, no. Listen, you got to understand. I'm waiting on an indictment out of Butler County in Ohio. And an indictment hadn't come down yet. So as long as I hadn't been through that process, I just.
Why are they? I'm stupid. Okay, call me stupid. Why are they showing up at your house then?
I'm going to say a probation violation.
I don't think it's anything. I don't think it's anything to do with the violation. I think it's to do with my ex-wife filed. When we just got through our divorce and stuff. I think it comes down to property issues that I've been fighting against and fighting with her, and they were trying to serve me property paperwork because of one trying to get one property and the other person has the other property and fighting over that.
Well, if they come up and they like try to take your Xbox, you better like throw it in the air and like try to get it to Pesci.
Well, they're not going to get it. I already took it. It's already gone. That's why Pesci can have it. What's up, boss?
All you would have to do is have a messenger, Squiggles. If you had a messenger. Oh, no, I can put it in your Discord. 1 second. I forgot I can put it in your Discord. Give me a second, Squigs.
Hey, Brad.
Yeah.
Oh, Ken, you gotta get that information over, because I mean, like I said, when I get, I'll make sure I call everybody. It'll be on my dime.
Where are you? Hold on. I'm gonna send it to you right now. What is this?
1 second, Squigs.
Send it to my
Send your-
messenger. You going again?
Send your Discord.
Good, man.
Now.
Jay, have you ever sent me a message on Messenger before?
No, because I don't know what your messenger is. If you tell me what it is, I will.
Hold on. Well, you're in the chat, aren't you?
Yeah, but I'm talking about Pesci and I. We'll talk on personal one too. I mean, like, you know, like I don't want phone numbers handed out on a public chat.
Right.
Do you think honestly, do you think I care if my phone number is out on personal chat?
He's talking about his.
I don't know.
Well, I mean, if it's Brad's, then go ahead.
Okay, I'll send it right now. Ready?
Brad, hey, what's funny is me and Jay Ward are both felons, so it's like, yeah, we get it.
Maybe I shouldn't send it in the PWO chat because I'll get prank calls from
Why
the
don't
mermaid.
you just, you'll get bombarded.
No, I doubt she would go that far, man. Come on.
Well, you know what? Here's the thing. I love
put it in the chat. Put it in Jay Ward's actual messenger. He already told you that.
Yeah, put it in my personal messenger under Jared Ward.
Okay.
Ladies and gentlemen, Squigs. What up, Squigs?
Squigs is the man.
Brady Bunch. Oh, Squigs, you got to turn off echo cancellation and the stream.
Squigs is going to work, I assume.
And the settings should be underneath. If you're on your phone, Squigs, you probably got to look underneath for the settings. Bump with your microphone.
Sheriff's
Jay
giving me
Ward's got
advice.
a deep throat sound going on still.
What's wrong? What
Sheriff's-
happened? No, it's not. It's not me. It can't be me.
Sheriff is giving advice on the.
I don't
Well,
even
it's
have
not
a
Red
TV.
Talk because Red's talking to his stream.
Yeah, I am talking to my stream.
Hang on, I'll
Yeah,
come back.
no,
I'll come back.
I was trying to tell him about the deep throat noise. I know it's not you, Red.
It ain't
No, I was talking to my stream because I just got dropped with. I just got dropped with 3 different. I got dropped with 3 different raids at once. That's why.
What up, Squigs?
I'm not going to work tonight. I'm off tonight.
Yo, thanks for the hot dog, buddy.
A little low on the volume.
Hold on.
Squigs.
Yeah,
Let's have a beer.
that's what I'm having right now.
Think you had your kids tonight, Mount Man. Hello?
Did Bolin meet his goal? Did Bolin get his goal tonight or no?
I don't know. I didn't watch the show.
I forget. They made at least Fiddler. I'm thinking at night. I still don't know. He claims tomorrow, Jay Ward. Oh, I'm going back to that somebody's stream. Is that you, Squigs?
Yeah, I was just clearing my throat. I'm about to take a hit.
No, was that my stream coming through your sound or no? That was somebody
Oh
else.
no, I have your stream. It's paused on my screen right now.
Oh, okay. That must have been Brad.
I'll push play and turn it down so
Hello?
the view is there.
Yeah, my headphones died. Sorry.
Oh, that's what happened there.
Yeah.
I forgot what I was saying before.
Me too.
Brad,
Wyatt said, oh, yeah, this is why I wanted you to see this, Jay Ward.
What happened? He's trying to give you some advice.
If you have an EPO and you give property away, that's a violation.
Yeah, but we don't have a. There's no protect. There's no protection order. EPO.
He doesn't have any property.
There is no protection order. An EPO up here is a protection order. There is none of that.
Shout out to JJ on self blockade. What is that?
Right.
No, I worry. Pesci, I worry about JJ.
So do I.
Pesci, where's the Doc Ox tonight?
You know why I don't wear the Doc Ox? It's too hard to see with those
Okay.
on. It is.
Okay.
It's like so hard. It's like these I could see everything. The Doc Ox are meant for sunny days.
You know what? You know I'm
Speaking of,
giving you know I'm
speaking of
giving you
JJ, JJ, this
Who said that? Fuck you, JJ. Fuck you, JJ. You piece of shit. Brian Alford is better than you.
We lost Mountain Man. You there, Squigs?
Yeah.
All right, perfect. Just making sure you're coming in clear. Nice. Yo, so this is StreamYard, Squigs. It's a little different, but you just let me know when you want to come on. All I got to do is put a link in Discord.
Yeah, I was trying to join a little while ago, but y'all got heavy into the Game of Thrones talk and missed the comment in the chat. So I was like, I'll just wait till they calm down.
Yeah, Game of Thrones, I get a little saucy. You know, we had the Lemmi on. It was good to see little Lemmi here. Told you we got more white women here than Bolin. Bolin was saying he has no white women left. We got about 10.
He only wants Ukrainian refugees.
Yeah. EPOs go from state to state. They have no state line, says the sheriff.
Yeah, but I don't
sheriff.
have an EPO.
Pesci, it's really weird. Like tonight, like since I joined your stream, like my shit's been kicked out like 3 times, and I have like stable internet.
My internet's been acting funny. I think I got to reset my internet.
Do you usually do SteamYard, Mountain Man? Because we've been doing Discord lately, so that might be why.
I don't know. It's weird. Like I never have like unstable internet here. I have like gigabit internet here.
Yeah, it's coming through good for mine on my phone. The stream's not lagging.
What's that flashing thing in the background? Is that a speaker?
It's yes. It's actually a cheap ass $40 little just speaker. Like, I'll take it in the basement. Say I got someone that's got a show on or something. I'll listen to the show and I'll have that going.
It looks like a heater. Like a heater. Like
It
a
does.
heater.
That's another speaker next to it. Now, next to it is the speaker for here. It's the giant boy, the big kahuna.
I just paid my electric bill today, Pesci. $410.
Fuck that.
Hey man, come over and live here, man. 700 to 1,000, bro, on that Disney grid.
$410, and you know what it was? Hey, Rev.
So, listen to this, Squigs. This is Bolin selling tomorrow. If he raises $40, he's going to let all of his fans know how Joe Pesci ruined a relationship of a wrestler that he's been friends with for 20 years, and I have no idea who it is.
Fuck him.
But that's how he's going to start his show. He goes,
Pesci, and I
$40, I will. That's his cell phone.
I told you about it like when he began his show because you didn't go live yet. I'm like, what the fuck is he talking about?
But then me and Rev watched it, and we're like, oh, something's at work here. He's either working or because
no, you know what it is.
You
know what it is, Pesci. You know what it is. It's just like my Mountain Timer stuff. And you know what? I'm not blowing my horn. You can say fuck you, Mountain Timer, whatever. It's all about entertainment. That's why he's doing it.
No, I agree with you there.
I agree with you.
She Ward goes, it's not me. The deep throating sound is definitely you.
No, it's not. I'll log out and come back in. It's not even. I'm hearing it too on my end, and I don't normally like when you guys.
Hold on, let me test the theory. Stay on, Jay Ward. Let me mute your mic. Let's give it 2 minutes. Deep throat check. Everybody talk. Look, there's Brad.
Am I here?
Yeah, it's quiet now. CJ Ward, it's you. And Rev's been muted, so it can't be Rev.
Yeah, it's quiet right now.
We bounce out and come back.
Okay, go ahead. We love you, Jay Ward. We love you. Do a rerun.
So did you say the South Park
Thanks.
trivia is just for season 1?
This is how we're going to do it, because I wanted to come on more than once. This is how you
do it by season.
This is how you book towards a WrestleMania. We'll have her come on. It was her idea originally. I didn't realize how much she liked it. So I go, you know what? I haven't done trivia in a long time. So I go, we'll do South Park season 1. Following week do season 2. Winner gets
I like that idea because it gives me time to refresh my memory on season 1.
I'm going to be watching season 1. I'm rewatching it so it's fresh in mind, and I'm going to probably get 30 questions. People could Google or whatever they want, and we'll take the first question, whoever's the quickest typer, and then we'll go from there.
Yeah, it's like earlier when she was talking about that Tree Fitty, I was like, yeah, I know that exact episode. It's like the second best episode, so I was like, yeah, I think I got this.
Yeah, no, yeah, she's good. She's an interesting woman because she's like smoking weed and she likes all the shit, video games.
Yeah.
Like Lemmi.
Yeah, that's who I was talking about.
Oh, you were?
Yeah.
Sorry.
He says J-Bad Connection. Look at his name. J-Bad Connection Ward.
We better now or no?
I spaced out.
This sounds a little better, yeah.
Yeah, it sounds better.
You just got to make sure you don't have the stream on. You should be able to hear us.
What's that?
I was talking to Jay Ward.
The stream from where? I mean.
No, you're good. No, I said just make sure I'm not open somewhere. I thought maybe that was where
I'm just page up on my phone.
Are you in a secret location, Jay Ward?
It looks like he's in a guy.
It might be I don't know. Maybe that might be the service. I might better get the Wi-Fi information.
You should be from now on. You should be like Jay Ward from a secret location.
Hey, Brad, don't worry about it. It's only going to get better from jail.
No, seriously, I'll give you my number, Pesci obviously probably already gave you his number.
Yeah, I know. I got his number. His number's already with a bunch of people already on a piece of paper.
I want
in my
to know
wallet
where
when
you
they
go
hit me up.
because we'll even like write you letters and shit, man.
Yeah, well, I prefer. That's fine. That's great. Can you send me pictures of some of the people from some of the staff, like Bob and Kenny? And
I'll send you a
like
picture if Bob gets like a haircut.
Nah, that's a haircut. That's great. I think
Brad, I think
by the time I get out, you'll be able to be back on the show again.
If Ball and he loses weight or something.
Oh no, yeah. But Brad, it would be epic though. From when on the books, when you stream in the phone call from the jail.
I honestly think that would be good. It would be good. And you know what? It connects you still to us, and it'll help you get through your shit too. You know.
Yeah, but past year you'll be able to answer it, and then you'll be able to speaker it through Discord, and then put it out here, and we could, and then I don't know how we'll donate. You can just say, but I'm donating.
So can I ask something? Can I ask something? Okay, so the whole books thing, like you have that all under control when you go in.
Yeah, from the outside, you got a pretty good idea of what you got to do.
What do you do?
Well, somebody would put the money up there.
Pesci, I don't know anything about that, so I get it. So like,
you're not gonna die in there alone. I mean,
no, like people who like are like celebrities or whatever. Like I get they have like a connection, but like so. Like, do people like always have like max books through the whole time?
No. There's people in there that go. There's people in there that go without. I mean, really, it's terrible because they can't even call their kids or loved ones or anything. So I mean, that's why you start a gambling store. That's why you start a hustling store. That's why you join a gang. That's why you
well, don't join a gang. Don't join a gang. I don't want to see Jay Ward join a gang.
He's not joining a gang. He's how many years you got?
5 to 7.
Oh, you got 5 to 7? He might
I got up to 5 years.
5?
Up to 5 is the maximum that I'll do.
That's what I.
Okay, so but if you're good though, could you get out in 3?
Well, the problem is I'm looking at 6 months minimum to 18 months mandatory in Ohio, which is day for day. But then I also got to come back to Kentucky and do anywhere from 1 year to 5 years. But my deal I signed on my felonies was 5 and 5, which in Kentucky is basically they're giving you a break from not sending you to prison. You agree to do 5 years of probation. In exchange for if you violate or do something egregious, they say that you go do the 5 years on your 5 and 5. But Kentucky is different in Ohio. You get 7 to 10, you get 7 to 12 good days every month in Kentucky. If you have a job, you can get up to 14 days off your sentence every month, all the way through your sentence. So for in Kentucky, 1 year in prison, you can get out in 7 months, and then so on. 5 years, you can get out in 36 months.
So what are you going to do? You're going to play it safe?
I'm going to get in the car with the right people, and so I got phone calls to make in commissary. I mean, I'm going to get it over with, and I'm ready. I'm going to get it taken care of.
We had to get Jay Ward a cell phone.
So I'm saying,
you mean smuggle one in? You mean smuggle a cell phone in?
You got to be careful. He gets caught with that fucker. That ain't no quick 10-day whole shot. That's
no.
I'm
saying like somehow we got to get him access to a cell phone.
Well, why do you need access to a cell phone? I told you I'm going to call you on my dime through commissary.
You could buy minutes. He could buy minutes. Yeah, you wouldn't need a cell phone.
Well, that way you can join Discord at any time.
He's a part. But my buddy who was on his cell phone messaging me here, that guy's a whole different story. That's a fucking. That's a 10 time.
Well, at least let's get him some
That is a
corn
serious
chips or
problem.
something.
Whoa, that was weird.
Yeah, cut it off.
What's weird?
No, his shit cut off and popped out, but pumped back in, and I didn't even put him back in. Like it just went on back.
He's getting monitored, man.
That's not what that means. You think they want? If they wanted him, they'd come grab him.
Yeah. No, if they wanted, if they were serious about coming, if they were serious, then it was something.
They wanted him, they'd come grab him.
Yeah,
Jay Ward, it doesn't look like he's been too hard to find.
No, and on top of that, I'm on probation and parole. The same county that comes to my house 4 times this week. I mean, all they would do is just contact my probation officer. They pull my name up, but before they put that sticker on my door, they know if I got warrants and what's going on. They know that right away, anywhere, and they know what's going on. They also know I'm on probation, parole.
You might have a warrant. You might have a warrant. You might have a warrant. I'm thinking you got a probation violation you don't know about.
They wouldn't have left if I had a warrant.
Well, that's what I'm thinking, Pesci, because like, why would they show up to his house like twice?
They might leave if you got a warrant.
They came to my house.
It's not like some severe warrant.
They came to my house because I went through a divorce recently, and we had 2 houses separated, and my wife went and filed on one of the houses that I wasn't willing to leave, and I said, "Fuck, I'm not going anywhere during all this." Well, she filed a warrant custody on property, so they're coming to have me to leave the property, which I already have been.
Hey, Ward, they will take away your phone privileges, says Sheriff. Don't sleep on your belly. Wake up full of jelly.
Oh, Jay Ward's got a good background in.
You will give him 5 more years. I'm not giving him no contraband, Sheriff.
So, yeah,
no, he's not. Does Sheriff think there's a serious conversation?
Sheriff
going on?
Wydat, hey, Jay Ward, just so you know, Sheriff Wydat is a commie.
Do what?
He's
not a commie.
He's a
I'm
communist.
not listening.
Jesus.
I am not listening to that. I lay on my stomach and
That guy is on his way to Russia.
Comma.
I love Jay Ward. Pesci knows. I'm kidding. Pesci knows.
Yeah. He's just joking.
Yeah, man. No, it's all good, man.
We care, dude.
I always got my shit over with.
Yeah,
I always got my shit over with.
Yeah, but I'm not.
But I remember going to court. They had a felony warrant on me because of a probation violation I didn't know I had.
Yeah, well, that's what I'm saying. That's why I'm saying if it was that, my probation officer would have called me already a long time ago to come in.
Not all or very many warrants get doors kicked in, says the Sheriff Whitehead Donald Lord.
No, he's right. But the difference is I'm on serious monitored probation. They would be calling me to come in and sit down and put me in custody. They wouldn't be looking and chasing me around. My probation officer would call me in and say, "You need to come in. You need a drug screen."
I guess I don't understand. So if they came at 10 o'clock at night and they just decided to come to your house or whatever, like, why wouldn't they? I mean, especially with the time, like, why wouldn't they kick the doors in? They show up at your house, no one's there, ding dong, ding dong, you know, and it's like no one answers, and they just leave.
Yeah, I don't. That's what I'm saying. That's why I don't
do that a lot, Brad. That's not uncommon. They're not always looking to get like a standoff.
Okay, Pesci, I've never gone to
Sorry,
prison,
my camera
okay?
kind of changed to my game scene. My bad.
Listen, guys,
I'm cool with it.
I'm waiting on
Cool
an
with the game?
indictment out of Ohio.
I was watching it.
Pesci,
Isn't a search warrant different than a warrant?
I'm waiting on an indictment out of
You have to get a
Ohio.
search warrant.
Okay, that takes some time. It might have already happened. They might have been showing up for a warrant that I don't know I have. But I also do know that.
What I'm saying, I think they showed up to arrest you. I don't think they showed up to give you coffee and grits.
Well, consider talking to my ex-wife during this week. She told me that she went in court on Monday and filed a warrant of custody of property on a fight that we've been battling in court, and They showed up every day, and she told. And I talked to her tonight. That's why I wasn't on the stream. She goes, I talked
He
to her
said they
tonight.
showed
She
up
goes,
every night. Double bingo.
yeah. So I
So
mean,
Pesci, do you think it's because they didn't have a warrant to go in his house? That's why.
no, there's not an active warrant. I don't think yet out of Ohio.
There's not going to be a warrant to go in his house. He's not a drug. I mean, he's not in like investigation for a
we're not
drug
talking
deal.
about violent crimes here.
Yeah.
But you got to understand is
So it's like a I don't get. Okay, and I'm.
We're talking about a DUI.
Just call me stupid, Pesci, and everyone call me stupid right now, okay?
Stupid.
They show up
You're
at the
stupid.
house, okay?
You're welcome.
And they ring the doorbell.
Yes.
Okay.
It's not the FBI. Pink, pink, pink. We're here. They don't do all
Anyone
that.
else hearing that sound again?
So they're like, oh well,
Yeah,
if someone
He's in
answers,
a
we'll
war
get him.
cave right now.
If someone
happened?
answers, we'll get him.
Listen,
Sounds like he is big.
Oh my god.
What's the matter, guys?
Nothing.
What?
I'm just going
It
to
was
the
just
water.
funny. You could hear the piss bouncing off the water.
Who's pissing?
Yeah, you got to get broken in before you get in there. Brad, you got to take poops in there in front of people. We got to get warmed up to this. No.
Oh, so you're
Maybe you do.
you're
Hey,
warming up
you
the
didn't
call.
Yeah.
He's warming up the
Yeah.
Brad, let me explain this. That's why I got off the channel a little early tonight. My ex-wife called and I was talking to her and I was asking about this. She solely has been in talks with the sheriff's department about the she filed a warrant of custody of property in a home that I lost in a divorce, and I refused to leave. I said, I'm not leaving. You took the other house too, so I said I'm staying. So I stayed to the bitter end, and they keep trying to get me out of there. But I'm staying because I thought they'd pick me up already and put me in jail. But I'm waiting on an indictment from Ohio. Then everything's downhill from there. Then I just take care of all my business, which is scheduled. Right. So they're not.
So they're not. Well, they're not that serious yet, right?
Well, no, they're serious about claiming the house and me not being there and my property being taken over. That's because that's filed in court and signed by a judge, and I refused to leave. So that's legal grounds. That's why they came at 10 o'clock because I found out she filed on Monday morning around 9:30, and 10 o'clock is when they showed up. Now they show up every day at 8:30 in the morning, and I don't answer. I just say, well, I'm just gonna wait till the next day. And but I'm moving all my shit's out, but I just had to get a big trailer and truck to move all the heavy shit to where I'm going.
What do you have left? I mean, what do you have left?
I have a sectional. I have a 70-inch TV, an entertainment center, a kitchen table.
So what are you going to do with all that shit?
It's being moved to where I'm at. It's going to be all moved.
Oh, it's going in storage.
No, I'm not putting it in storage. Are you kidding me? It's going to my best man at my wedding's basement, finished basement.
So basically you're like giving all your shit away.
Well, no, I'm putting it there because it's going to be
using the basement as storage.
But I'm going to be locked away for a little while. So it's. But if he wants to keep it and play that role when I get out, I had already joined a gang by then. I'll get out and I'll have people on the south side and we'll take care and get my furniture back. I mean, come on, Pesci's not going to lose his Xbox.
Anytime after 10, it's a warrant.
Huh?
Anytime after 10, it's a warrant, says Sheriff Whitehead Donald Lord.
It might be
he doesn't know Kentucky. They got nothing to do over here. It's not a warrant. If it was a warrant, I'm on felony probation on
What's going to be? I'm trying to think of all the times the sheriff's came to my house without a warrant. Hey, you mind? I don't got a warrant this time.
No, I'm supposed to be. I was supposed to be out of the house by the judge's order 7 days ago. I refused to have left.
Go get that motherfucker out of there.
Yeah, no, and by warrant by signing that warrant, she went to court and refiled on Monday morning for a warrant of custody of property, meaning that somebody's refused to leave after the judge signed off on you to be forced out and to take your stuff and go. You still stay there. So I still stayed there because I was mad because I didn't get one of the houses in the deal. So I stayed there to donate every day.
So what's the rule? Honestly, like if they
The
really wanted
rule
to,
is that the rule is that the judge signs off and she files paperwork in the civil court in the county court that you know especially custody of a warrant of custody of material and the property, and the judge has already signed on it for you to be gone and you've overstayed your welcome 7-8 days. The sheriff's going to show up and serve you paperwork and put you in your car or on foot and until you guys come to an agreement personally to get the rest of your remaining stuff out. That's what that's what they're there for. I've talked to her every day through the process of this.
She's tracking you for them.
Well, that might be very true, but then she should have told them I was in bed sleeping when they came there today. When she called me about 9:40 and they were there at 8:40, she probably should have just said, "Well, yeah, he's laying down there sleeping after a long night with lampshades."
Listen to Brad. Look at Brad.
Lampshades.
Yeah, no, it's
Now, Pesci, what you need to do is you need to get Donald Lord on the show because he's a sheriff in Kentucky. Okay, he's actually in the same state as Jay Ward. He can explain these things. He knows what he's talking about. Okay.
Well, maybe he can run my name and confirm if there is an actual warrant.
Well, yeah, Donald Lord can probably run your name and tell you if you have an active warrant. He can't do it on the show, but you might be able to give him the information off the show.
Hey, Schmidt, you can always put it on my Facebook page publicly. I don't mind.
On the show.
No, but Donald Lord could probably, if you give me your driver's license number or social, I could send it to him or Pesci. Well, just give it to Pesci and Messenger. He can send it to Donald Lord on Instagram. I know Donald Lord's on Instagram. Are you on Instagram?
Who, me? No. But it seems like I should with everything that's going on. I might as well. I only want to get my capture done quicker.
Yeah, it's either like a EPO or that kind of thing, a civil court thing, or it's a Ohio wants to lock you up.
Make sure you tell them when they show up at your door.
An EPO would be a protection order. There is no EPO.
Well, I know. I'm just saying it's something like that, where it's like a civil thing. It's either a civil thing or it's a.
I was ordered by a judge to leave 7 days ago, after my grace period, and through our divorce hearing and everything that's going on. I stayed longer and
thanks, buddy, for that.
Till I'm ready. And then she filed a warrant of custody of property, which means when you're defiant, you don't leave. They go back in and file again. So then the sheriff shows up to take the person and remove them from the property. And
well, Donald Lord, Donald Lord, can you just run his information to see if he has anything active? Like, cops can in their car or on their computer.
They do. People do it here all the time. I don't mean that there's. If there was a warrant, like I said, my probation officer for my DUIs and all my shit, my felonies, I would have already talked to. I see her and talk to her all the time. She would. They wouldn't fuck around. I'd be in there, and that sheriff deputy wouldn't leave and come back every morning at 8:30. And then my ex-wife told me, like I said.
Yeah, that sounds more like a civil thing.
It is a civil. It's about the property that was filed on a warrant of custody because I refused to leave. When a judge signed off on me to exit the property, and I said, "Well, in the divorce, this is fucked up. I lost both houses through the divorce because of my legal situation and stuff." And I said,
"Jake Hudson,
what's up?
Hey there, Jake Hudson. How you doing?"
Jake.
Hey, listen. Actually, yeah, let me tell you this. If Jay Ward had a warrant, they would have violated him on his probation on his
Jake,
stuff.
you need to give Jay Ward some legal advice.
Number one, I'll give you some legal advice. You need to stop driving that Jeep and start getting a Prius.
I had a Prius.
Damn.
He's right though, because you got to spend $1,500 on tires. You wouldn't have to spend that on a Prius.
Oh shit! Oh my god!
I had
Where the
a
mountain
Prius.
man lives, you
know what's
need
sad?
a Jeep.
You know what's fucking sad? I had a Prius and I left it in the mountains.
No,
It's the truth. No, it's the goddamn truth. I got a Prius. I had it for like 2 years. I said, "Fuck this! I can't go in the mountains." I left it in the mountains, and I got a Jeep.
Hey Pesci, can you know who he needs to call? A certain lawyer that James Elizabeth Cornett uses.
No, Pinu.
James Mark Cornett. His name is
He
not
needs
James.
to call Stephen P. New.
Who did we lose?
Jared.
Jay Ward. Oh yeah, 'cause it's crackling. He's on the goddamn run or something.
Call Stephen P.
New.
Jake will do the rest.
Hey, probably the best. Actually, you know what? I wish Jake could play his Lucky P. Larson clip. I like Lucky P. I'm actually a Lucky P.
But the thing is, Lucky P is in Tennessee, and
And that piece of shit, nothing, Jay Ward's in Kentucky.
yeah.
There you go. Jake, who currently is the biggest piece of shit in the business?
On the run and good fun, Jay Ward.
By the way, I just want to say, by the way, I've been looking up Joey Botafuco clips, Judge Janine Papiro.
Jake, guess who snuck on the show earlier?
What?
Guess who snuck on the show earlier?
Who?
I didn't even know. I didn't know she was coming on. She even surprised me, Lemmi.
And I missed it.
Yeah, I didn't know where you were. You had a link. I was, dude. I didn't even. She must
I
have.
was asleep.
What about
You're gonna be on for the South Park show. South Park show on Tuesday.
We get to have Mr. Mackey on the show.
No, I'm having Frank make a meme, and he's gonna put bowling on Wiggum. You're gonna be on one of the South Park. I'm gonna be on one. She's gonna be on one.
So, Wiggum is damn. What's the? No, it's Simpsons.
Oh yeah.
Simpsons would be good too.
Jake doesn't live in a parish, Whiteat. He lives in Mrs. Shitty.
My bad, Frank. Frank's probably not watching. Damn, Frank. I just fucked up Wiggum and Simpsons. He's in South Park. That's so dumb of me. So I guess we're gonna have to put bowling on Cartman.
Hey, you know what'd be better? We could put Schmidt on Randy.
We're gonna put Schmidt on somebody. I was thinking.
Fuck off, Brad.
What happened
Schmidt
to
on,
Schmidt?
Fuck off, Brad. Piece of shit, nothing.
Hey, Brad.
What?
You like my sign? You like my sign, Brad?
Oh my.
Eat shit.
You like my sign, Brad?
We're gonna put Schmidt on.
So somebody eats pieces of
We're
shit.
gonna
for
put
breakfast?
Schmidt on the Hunter, the Uncle Stan's uncle.
Hey, why that? Jake lives in Wayne County, Mississippi. Just to let you know.
God damn it! Don't tell. Oh my god.
Well, I live in Bullitt County. Nobody knows where we live, Jake. I didn't give your address.
Hey, Rev. What is
Rev lives in Orange County, I believe.
Lost Undertaker and King.
You are absolutely correct. Ding ding.
See? Or Rev lives in Orange County. I live in Jefferson County or Bullitt County now.
Hey, Rev. Rev,
Rev.
what team was Winter on?
What?
What team was Winter on?
What team? What?
No, I'm asking Rev. Just shut up.
How much weed do you smoke, Brad?
I'm
I
in
don't
my
think Rev
Jeep.
can hear us. Rev? I don't think
Rev
he can hear us.
sauce?
J Ward's back. Squigs is back. Rev
Jay
sauce.
Ward is the biggest piece of shit in the business.
Yeah, Rev can't hear us.
He was on the same
You're
team as
cutting
me. I
out.
heard you. I have wireless
Y'all hear
earphones
me?
on. I can hear you.
Oh, Rev.
Oh, he can hear us.
Jake's question.
Yeah, I know. He was asking me about what team Winter was on. She was on the same team I was.
All right.
Jonathan
Jake, are
wants
you
to
on
know,
my
do you think
team?
you got a warrant?
Did they come out with the COD yet?
Hey,
Aaron said what
Jake.
parish do you live in?
Jake.
What's that?
Jake.
What?
Look.
What you got? Angry Birds? Angry Dog?
We're going
Is
on
it
a
angry?
ride. We're going on a ride to the mountains tonight.
Oh shit, he's driving again.
Hey, did you send his Angry Birds to him?
Like a week ago. Did he not get it yet?
Not yet, asshole.
Is that what Cocoa Puffs?
Not yet, asshole.
Crap, LOL.
Don't be mean to me.
Bruh, you hear what I'm saying?
Yeah. I do not have that information for you, bud.
Winner was what team was Winner on, right? Is that what you said?
No, I was asking for the COD, the call to death.
Cash on delivery?
No.
Cash on delivery.
Hello?
Jesus.
I hear you.
Jake, does that mean if I send you a package, you'll pay for it? Cash on delivery?
Does this mic sound better?
No. I wasn't talking about cash on delivery. When I say COD, I mean the cause of
Call
death.
of Duty? Oh, I thought you meant Call of Duty, the video game.
No, you know who I'll send after you?
Steven.
Donald Lord.
Should I play it? Should I play the
Play
Stephen
it.
P. New?
Hit it. I'll send Lucky P. Larson after you, Jake.
Hold on.
Hey, Pesci.
Yeah.
Jake, watch out. I'll send Dr. Phil to get you, Jake. Don't make me call Dr. Phil.
Schmidt, you can't hear him. He's trying to say something. What, Schmidt?
Does this mic sound better?
A little bit. I can hear you if nobody else
Is that
talks.
what Cocoa Puff is? Jesus.
Hold on,
See if
Stephen P.
the headphones mic is better or the phone's mic is better.
Jake, I'm sending you to Dr. Phil.
Bro.
Stephen P. New, ladies and gentlemen.
What is better, D-Live or Trovo?
I do everything, so everything.
Does it sound better?
Trevor's my home. Not gonna change, but I do everything.
You used to be on Mixer, right?
Yeah, I was on Beam before that. I was on Justin TV.
Beam is Mixer. Beam is Mixer.
I don't call it Mixer. I call it Beam.
Jake must not be able to hear it.
Yeah, it wasn't real loud. Play it again.
Jake couldn't hear it. I'm not gonna play it through this. It's for some reason it's easier to play through OBS.
Huh. Well, usually it's really loud whenever you play this shit.
Oh.
That's what I'm doing, Pesci. I'm using virtual camera, and that's how it's going through your StreamYard.
It's probably because they weren't sharing the screen.
An outlaw mud show or two.
It says, Sacco, read my comment above.
Read his comment above that comment. Read that, Pesci.
You said
I might send that here over to talk to a-hole nephew.
Oh, people eat shit for breakfast. LOL. I got you.
Yeah.
You eat pieces of shit for breakfast?
Hey,
Well, that's basically what you're doing. You're eating Cocoa Puffs.
Hey, Rev. what is new with Trovo?
There's a lot of things new, Jake. They're launching Trovo 2.0.
Peace, love, and cornet, y'all.
Because
Trovo 2.0.
Yeah.
There's people. Oh God, they're acting like NXT. Fuck that. But now that they're going to go and do black and gold.
It's the 2.0 update. That's what they're calling it. The 2.0 update. There's a lot of things. There's a lot of things on Trovo.
Ladies and gentlemen, Kenny Mullins, former #1 fan, the Mountain Man.
Boo.
Go ahead, Jake. Keep me asking the questions.
Am
man.
I
I'm
here?
definitely down to answer all of them.
Can you hear me?
Piece of shit, nothing.
Here's the thing: we're talking over everybody. We're talking over everyone.
Can you hear me?
What's that sound?
I don't know. It's Mountain Timer.
I'm at the gas station.
No, I heard feedback. Now it's
You
gone.
still hear me? Because on my thing, it doesn't show my thing moving.
Oh. He said, I don't like how the kids treat Jake. Better a deputy talks to the boy than a carload of us.
What happened?
Let the boy know Jake has friends in the business.
Jake is the business.
But here's the thing: I don't trust sheriffs because one of our old sheriffs was so crooked that the FBI had to take his badge away.
You see Oreo?
Yeah, all we hear is wind.
Wind?
We're getting your mountain wind.
I'm sorry, my Jeep. I had my.
Well, Jake, you can trust a deputy over the actual sheriff. Just because the actual sheriff's crooked don't mean they all are.
Can you see? Can you see
Battle
this?
Lord once said,
Piece of shit,
you're making
nothing.
me hungry. Quit showing me that. You're making me hungry. I'm about to go throw some corn dogs in.
I just had toast. What should I get? I had cinnamon toast crunch. It was great.
That's why I love Nestle Crunch.
Oh, fuck.
Jake.
Kenny Squigs.
Jake.
Boo.
Hey, Jake.
Hey, fuck that.
Jake, Mountain Man saying something.
I want to sing a song about Jesus.
What should I get at the gas station? Look.
How about a brain? How about a brain?
Oh, shit. Hey, why don't you shut up and let me talk? You might learn something.
Get yourself a hot dog so you can shove that all in your mouth. I'm just kidding.
Hey, Pesci. What about? Where's the weed? Where's the J's?
Right here. Daddy J.
Jake, seriously, Jake.
That's small. I thought you said bigger is
So
better.
Cocoa Puffs look like turds to me.
Jake,
hold on, Jake.
Tell me what to buy at the gas station. I'll buy it. Look, there's
moon pies.
I said a brain.
A brain and some moon pies.
There's beer. There's dairy. There's ice.
Hey,
there's
dairy. The worst thing. Hey, get a Coors Light. Get a Coors.
Mountain Man, he's telling you to drink some goat piss. How about that? Drink that. Hey, go for it.
No, what he's saying is head for the mountains with Bush beer.
I have beer at home.
Hey, get some White Claws.
White Claws are for girls.
Pass your drinks.
And for Mountain Men. I never had one.
Just get yourself a bag of chips and a drink. There you go.
Hey,
I've never had a White Claw, but I've heard they made some money. Say what you want.
Hey, get that Mountain Dew. Get that Mountain Dew seltzer. Hard seltzer.
Should I leave this live when I go in there? Do you want me to go in there and leave it live?
Leave it in your vehicle and then go in.
Oh, we can't hear you right now, Squigs. I cannot hear you, Squigs.
Jake, Sheriff wants to know, do you trust your nephew to not kill you in your sleep?
Are you kidding me right now?
I'm not gonna
Sheriff
answer
says,
that.
"Do you
I'm not
trust
gonna
your
answer
nephew?"
that. I'm gonna plead the Fifth Amendment on this.
Oh, well, that's a yes then. All right, Jake, do I need to come down there and strangle him for you?
I'm not gonna say this and have this used against me in a court of law. So
All right. Well, Sheriff, that's all the answer you need to know. There you go.
So question is, how many hot dogs can you fit in your mouth? I'm just kidding.
Hold on.
Swig?
Hold on. We can't hear Squiggles. Hold on. Everybody shut up. Squiggles, are you there?
Hello.
All right. There. You
There you
sound
are.
good now.
Okay, that's not where you hear it.
Okay, since Jake won't answer me, Squigs, what should I get at the market?
We
Seriously.
a
told
brain.
you.
I said a brain, idiot.
They don't sell brains there.
Guess what I'm
Yeah,
getting right
look,
now?
I'll
Go
call
home,
you can
guys.
still get beer.
Look,
I'm
look right now. I see a guy.
I'm drinking on a Coors Banquet right now.
I see a guy getting a Slurpee right now.
Mountain, just get yourself a bag of Doritos and some Mountain Dew. There you go.
No, I want to
Get
get
Coors
some beer.
Banquet.
I'm getting some beer.
Get some
Okay.
Grippos, some
Coors Banquet.
jerky.
Yeah, just get some Coors Banquet. There you go, bro. It's
In Colorado,
That's what I'm
your
drinking.
choice.
you can buy like good beer at the grocery store or at the
Yeah, same way as here. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? This domestic beer, this
All right,
regular crap beer.
I'm gonna take you in. Hold on a second.
Oh, Jesus.
We're going in for a 2 chomps / drunkathon.
Well, Cocoa
They're gonna
Puffs
be like, why
do
the
look
fuck's
like
this dude
rabbit
filming
turds.
in
I'm just
here?
saying.
Hold on 1 second.
Yeah, why, Dad? He's afraid. I can tell you that. We know he is. He just won't talk about it because he knows that piece of shit's probably watching every show he jumps in on. Well, any show that he does on his own, the kid probably gets an alert. I don't know about Pesci's show. He probably watches some. I don't give a fucking. But yeah,
All right,
he's afraid of that fucking kid.
Hold on 1 second.
Where did Jake go?
He left.
Oh.
No, I'm
He'll be
here.
back.
I'm here. I'm going into the store now. Watch.
Piece of shit, nothing.
Can you still see me?
Yes.
All right.
Yes. I can see your dashboard and everything.
Damn, he must be hammered.
Oh shit! I gotta go around. They blocked the side doors.
Uh-oh. I hear somebody popping it.
It's just me. I'm trying to freaking talk through these headphones, but it's like.
No, we can hear you.
Somebody got cereal. Let's go.
Is my
Bad boys,
volume,
bad boys.
when
What
I'm
you
talking,
gonna
is it loud
do?
or does it sound
Wait,
quiet?
Is that
Schmidt, shut up.
Puffs?
What, Squigs?
When I talk, does it sound loud or is it quiet?
It's medium. We can hear you if nobody talks. Like I can hear you now.
Yeah, because I have a low voice in general, so
Are you
that's why I'm
there?
like, I don't know if I'm just being talked over the whole time or if my mic is
Look,
fucking up.
look at you.
Hey! Just be quiet. Be quiet for a second. I'm in a freezer right now. What should I get?
Coors Banquet.
I can't tell what you're gonna get.
I can't tell what you're gonna get.
No one cares.
Damn.
Oh, Jesus.
You know, how much weed do you smoke, Brad?
Weed's bad, okay.
Have another drink, Mountain Timer.
Oh wait.
You're not getting a link.
No wait. Modelo is Schmidt's favorite. Modelo is Schmidt's favorite.
I'm gonna unblock you, but I'm not gonna give you your wrench back.
What should I get? Seriously.
I said my piece.
No, I'm only listening to Jake. What should I get?
Moonshine.
Look at this.
Get a brain.
Moonshine and a brain.
Look, yeah, just Modelo. Just go for it.
Piece of shit, nothing.
You piece of shit, nothing, Brad.
All right, hold on.
You can drink Miller Genuine Draft. There you go.
No Michelob Ultra. Okay, that's
Mountain Timer's favorite is Coors Light, but Jake actually puts me down because I drink Coors Light.
That's why I say get Banquet.
Get you some Strohs. Get you some PBR or something. Some fall shitty.
PBR.
Pabst Blue Ribbon.
I know what it means. That's not what the tone was for.
Hey, PBR is like a hipster beer now. It's fancy beer.
Yeah, fuck that.
That's the worst beer ever, isn't it?
Wyatt says get you a set of nuts.
Yeah, see, BC says get Coors.
Coors is garbage, unless it's Coors Extra Gold.
Well,
Which I don't think they make.
Insulted.
Drink Coors.
I'm drinking Coors right
Now,
now.
Jay Ward, your opinion doesn't count because you like liquor. We're talking beer here.
I wish I had.
I don't like anything anymore because I get tested and ankle monitoring and all kinds of shit. So I mean, it's just that's not a good road for me to go down. That is for damn sure.
Sheriff Whitehat says get a set of nuts.
He did. He said get a set of nuts. Get a Sterling. Wyatt says, oh, that sounds
I saw
horrible.
week a guy named Sterling Silver.
Dude, Sterling, that's Sterling and Cobra, that's like, and Colt 45, that's like bum beer. Ugh, horrible. Actually, Colt 45 is decent.
Kenny, Patrick probably knows about this. My late great grandfather just passed away. He only drank Schaefer's beer out of the can for about 50 years. I don't know how good that beer is.
Schaefer's, it's
On the
pretty much
run
rock.
with no gun, Jay Ward. That's the name of the night.
I never.
Yeah, Schaefer's beer is pretty shitty.
Out of cans.
Yeah, no, I loved it because he like I said, he'd show up in the morning about 9:30 with a shirt on, with a top pocket, with a Schaefer beer can in the top pocket, one in the jean pocket, and one in the hand. And he was 70. He didn't care.
Yeah.
I like my bottles. I can't do the cans.
I don't even know if they make that shit anymore. If they do, it's very limited market.
Yeah, no, he's up there in Alliance, Ohio. Casey probably knows where that's at.
Yeah, St. Ides. Yeah.
I've heard of it. I just never been there.
Yeah, it's right by,
Get you some.
by the college, Mount Union.
I know where Warren is, where your brother is. I know exactly where that is.
Well, I know. You live minutes away from him.
There's a prison in Youngstown that used to have a camp that I went to. I didn't go to the Max. I went to the camp that worked for the Max.
I love Youngstown. I spent a lot of time in Boardman.
Yeah.
I got a lot of trouble in Boardman. Yeah, Boardman. I used to get in a lot of trouble in Boardman.
Well, at least you're not an old person and you didn't have to go to the Mansfield Reformatory, the real prison.
Yeah, but I wouldn't mind it. I mean, I'd like to just walk around in a gown and an IV all day. I mean, it wouldn't be that bad of a deal.
Did a 40 Old English?
No, that's disgusting. That sounds horrible.
Ladies and gentlemen, sober Brad.
No, they told me to turn my camera off, dude.
Yeah, it makes sense. Dude. If you walk around the way you walk around with those facials, I would be like, man, get that guy to turn that camera off.
You know what? Shut up. Shut up.
Jesus Christ.
No, sometimes that's how they are. I would be like that.
Look.
Jesus Christ. I don't know what you guys are doing right now on TV. I'm watching Cain Velasquez UFC highlights right now. I don't know. I mean, anybody else? I mean, just what a good Samaritan.
Jay Ward.
Yeah, they think you're undercover. They probably think Brad's a drunken cop or something.
No. They know me here. They go, it's cool you're browsing the beer, but like you have to turn your camera off. Look, I bought my Coors. The dog's still here?
He's got the Dr. Phil with the Maggie picture.
You know what?
Drugs are bad. Okay.
Fuck these people. Seriously, fuck
Whoa,
these
relax.
Brad, did you find a brain in there, Brad? Hold on. Can I get some money?
And a set of nuts.
Here's the thing. Brad, you're not getting a link. You're not recording in the store.
You're not getting a rent.
Schmidt. We're gonna have to start making moonshine and cut out the rest of the whole shit. Because this is bullshit.
I know people that make moonshine.
Yeah, like people.
Pesci's taking a shit in my toilet.
I think
he's taking a power dump.
Rip some.
Hey, tonight might be the night.
Chef Boyardee.
Dude, I like just ripping the can open and eating that stuff cold.
That looks like instant heartburn or diarrhea to me.
Oh yeah, I might put a little bit of Velveeta on her. I might play that song? It's amore.
That's amore.
Let me see what pan I'm looking at.
Now some chili mac or beefaroni or whatever in a can. That's tolerable every now and then.
Who's making beefaroni?
Beefaroni. Once a year, that's pretty good.
I found the Old Faithful. Ladies and gentlemen, Old Faithful. First of all, Brady Bunch.
Hey, is Jay Ward still alive or no?
No, he's dead.
He got
arrested. He's on the run. He's on the run.
They came and locked him up on stream.
Ladies and
There
gentlemen.
he is.
I went to the store and I got cigarettes and beer and Jay Ward left. Come on, man.
Yeah, Jay Ward got locked up on stream. You missed it.
Sauce game up, mouse.
No, yeah.
Ladies and gentlemen, should we do a special edition of Chef Boyardee to talk?
I'm here.
Jake left?
Hey.
Yeah, is that Boland's cookware? Prestige Royal Cookware?
Ladies and gentlemen, I bought this from the Boland cookware set. Boland used to sell cookware Rev out of his trunk of his car.
Hey, Brad.
Back in the 80s and 90s, that was a thing, man.
So he's pretty much
like
Uncle Rico from Napoleon Dynamite. All right, noted.
Yes.
Yeah.
Hey,
man.
At least you can throw the ball 90 yards.
And then if I cook this in here, do I got to put any water or butter on the bottom of the pan?
No.
No.
When they display it, absolutely not. No, just cook perfect.
Just dump it in there and put it on low to medium heat. Let it cook slow. It'll taste better. Throw a little garlic, little pepper, or whatever.
Just make sure you
little
put
cheese.
Cheese on it. All right?
Yeah. Throw some cheese on it, little pepper, little garlic.
Just throw some fondant cheese on it. You'll be all right.
Let it cook low, medium, slow on the stove.
Medium heat, my guy. Medium heat. Don't do it on high heat.
Yeah.
Then
No high heat. You'll burn that shit and it'll be horrible. Yeah.
Who's doing the cooking show now?
Just go low heat, and we don't have to worry.
Who's doing the
And
cooking?
remember, if you got a call
Yeah, I don't got my GoPro hooked up. This is why I need my GoPro hooked up, because then I can show me cooking it. Ladies and gentlemen, if you're just joining us, I am gonna cook Chef Boyardee. Let me go show you the cheese. First, let me get this over.
Am I doing the cooking show right now?
Yes, this is Emerald.
Oh.
Bam.
Okay, bam.
Oh!
Bam.
What is it? Meatball? Is it meatballs? Beefaroni? What?
In pasta sauce, beefaroni. He even knows.
Oh yeah, hell yeah, that's my favorite one.
Yeah.
Yeah, put a Put a little
Man,
white or
maybe I'm
black
just
pepper, a
a
little gar, a little cheese. It'll be good.
maybe I'm just a man and I just eat it out of the can because I'm so hungry. I don't care. No shame.
No, it'd be tastier with some cheese warmed up though.
You're
But
not wrong with that. You're not wrong with
Pesci
that.
hates microwaves, so he can't do it in the
Why does
microwave.
he hate microwaves? I don't know this. Why?
I haven't had beefaroni in a while. It's pretty good though, every now and then.
Is that Chef Boyardee?
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh.
And if you make beefaroni homemade, like with homemade chili, and then make macaroni and cheese and dump it, it's even better.
How many minutes and how medium heat?
I would just go like low to medium heat for like 5 minutes and check it, stir it, see how warm it is.
You gotta
It shouldn't
caress
take.
it, buddy. You gotta caress it.
I
5
would say
minutes.
10 to
Go back
15
every
minutes
5.
tops.
Did
Yeah, 10 to 15.
I really don't think with that cookware he needs to. I don't think he needs to check it.
Did Jay Ward get arrested?
Yeah, he got locked up. He's in prison right now. He's talking to us in prison.
He has a
Jay Ward's on his way to jail. He's talking
That's
to
his
us live
impersonator
streaming.
right now. You know,
Yeah, this is a
slang.
fake Jay Ward.
No,
I feel like I'm so free that I can go up to the store and get my
I'm about to get cooking lessons.
beer.
It's a fake Jay Ward.
Ladies and gentlemen, special ingredient. Don't worry, soon I'm gonna have a camera so you guys can see me dancing in the kitchen. Like a little kitchen, but look,
He's gonna have a
we're gonna
special
go with
ingredient.
shredded
The
cheese.
mozzarella.
Are those
All right.
are those depends?
Let's do a quick smell.
So I have a question.
Throw some of that
American
mozzarella
sauce
on
you
there.
throwing all over that shit?
Oh,
Throw some
yeah.
pepper and some garlic powder in there with it.
Mm.
You gotta put your sunglasses on at night, bro.
The mozzarella.
I'm outside smoking. I can't believe they made me turn my camera off. That's dumb.
That's most stores, buddy.
The guy actually went. So the beer section's in the back, and it's like a cooler. The guy came back and he goes, "You need to turn your camera off." I'm like, "Why?"
How'd they even know? Were you like walking through the place talking though?
I was walking through and like they heard me like talking to all of them.
Oh, okay.
And they go in there. They go, "I don't care what you buy," but it's like they're like, "I know you're like you come here all the time, but like you can't have like a camera on." I'm like, "Why? Do you know what I said to him when the camera was off? I go, "You sell to underage people. What's the problem?"
All right, getting ready to eat. This stuff is good tonight.
Play the Benny Hill theme music.
I should have put my phone on the outside of my Jeep when I went. So Pesci, did you get that GoPro?
Yeah, I did.
So what are you gonna
Hey,
do with
Pesci,
it?
when you gonna have Jake Hudson on your show?
Right there. Here it is. Woo-hoo.
Nice. You didn't even take it out of the box yet.
Not yet, baby.
When you gonna have Jake Hudson on your show?
I'm gonna buy one of those.
Virgin fresh, baby.
So Pesci, I'm gonna buy one of those next week, and then I'm gonna do like the mountain thing.
About time.
Hey, Pesci, when you gonna have Jake Hudson on your show, man?
When are you gonna have your friend on the show?
But we'll talk about that on Jake Hudson's next Twitch show.
Oh my God, you're gonna burn yourself.
11 minutes.
I don't know. If it's on low,
I'm making taquitos tonight.
keep that shit on low heat. Don't burn it.
Taquitos
Some
is gonna be the
taquitos. Make sure to be
chomps
safe,
tonight.
bro. Make sure to turn it on high heat. I'm just kidding.
Yeah. Oh, anytime I cook soup or shit that's already in a can on the stove, it's going on like low to medium heat at the most.
The stream went down.
My favorite.
Otherwise, just microwave the shit. But Pesci hates microwaves, so we can't have that.
Well, Mike,
Pesci, I have to tell you, I've had some beers tonight.
A microwave, you'd already be done eating.
I already called it. I said, I already called it.
I have a question.
Said hour ago. It's on ladle.
So I keep hearing you don't like microwaves. Can I know why?
I've been around more drunks than any of you guys all put together. You can ask anybody that comes into my house.
Do you consider me a drunk?
You piece of shit, nothing.
He does. He nodded his hat. That's fine.
Hold on. Let me tell you something, Brad. Go have another. So much weed do you smoke?
Let Squigs in.
Pesci's burning it. He's got the heat up too high. We can tell it's already steaming. It shouldn't be steaming that quick. Turn the heat down, fool.
Okay. Do you see this? This is a cigarette smoker's thing.
I did turn the heat down.
Yeah, but if I can't.
Keep it on low. Turn it like as low as it'll go. You have electric or gas?
Gas, baby.
All right. Well, turn that motherfucker as low as it'll stay on. And just let it simmer for 10
For
minutes.
you, Mountain Man. Here you go.
Taquitos, dude. Taquitos.
It'll taste better. You let it simmer for like 10 minutes as low as it'll go. It'll taste awesome.
Taquitos only are good when they're like 460.
Is it the air fryer?
No, that's my oven, dude.
Oh, okay.
So wait, look.
No, which one is better, oven or air fried? Because I like both.
Well, air fryer is just a convection oven, but air fryer preferably for like, taquitos and mozzarella sticks and things.
Beef and cheese taquitos.
Yeah, any of that kind of like prearranged shit, use the convection oven / air fryer. By all means.
You see my beer? Well, I bought more beer, but it's in my.
All an air fryer is a glorified toaster oven. If you want to be honest, that's all it is.
I just don't know what the big rave about them are. Everybody tells me.
All they did was that they took toaster ovens and they made them look different. And it's an air fryer. No, it's a toaster oven. That's all it is. I'm just telling you, it is. It circulates around the air evenly so it cooks faster, like a toaster oven. And they work great, don't get me wrong. I used to cook pizzas in toaster ovens. Dude, I used to bake chickens in toaster ovens, and they were better than the regular oven because they cook evenly and quicker. But air fryers are great for like those mozzarella sticks, potato skins, fried mushrooms, whatever you got,
Schmidt.
Yeah.
I'm thinking of sending this to Jake. Look at this.
What?
Look.
What is it?
It's like
I can't
this,
tell.
like my mom gave this to me, but I don't want it. And like,
what is it?
It's like this spiky like thing. Like, do you think he would get hurt from it?
Ladies and gentlemen,
maybe.
Golden apple Pesci. Secret ingredient Doritos. Let me teach you a little jailhouse trick.
Oh, it's like Italian chili.
When you're really stoned, you could just grab the Doritos with your hands, right? Crack them motherfuckers like that.
Yeah, it's like Italian chili, basically. It's like, a little beefaroni.
It's a Pepsi, more.
When the Jake Hudson hits your eye like a big pizza pie, that's amore.
That's a Pablo. When the Pesci hits the sauce and the Dion, not the sand, it's a Pesci.
I thought you said Jay was going live.
I don't know what that means.
He said he thought Shady J was going live, I think.
Oh, yeah? I thought maybe. You never know.
Or he thought he was. I don't know.
So
Wednesday usually doesn't stream on Wednesdays in
six
general.
taquitos.
Yeah, he doesn't stream on Wednesdays. I forgot about that. Yeah, ever. Yeah, so it would be tomorrow if he does come back.
And by the way, laugh.
Lots of music.
Not bad for a pesky.
All right, we got two chops. What kind of rating we giving the beefaroni?
2 chops. There is no rules. Give me a second. Let me ingest. Because I'm trying to see if I get diarrhea real quick.
You're gonna have colon blow tomorrow.
Oh, this motherfucker gonna have heartburn about 5 a.m.
No shit.
He's coming.
I had acid reflux.
Remember the ratings out of 5? There could be half points.
3.5.
Oh, Schmidt, I was gonna tell you, I'm drinking like cherry Coke right now, but look, this. If you can get this where you are,
I'm gonna go 2.5 because I under seasoned it.
Was that the orange stuff? The creamsicle?
FH Beer Works. It's like honey and shit. It's like 8%.
I'm getting my homemade chili and my homemade chili cornbread put together right now.
Who's talking right now? Is that
Jay Ward?
Jay Ward?
Yeah.
Jay.
Look at I got a crock pot full of chili in here.
Jay.
Yeah. If you mix homemade chili with macaroni and cheese.
2.5. 2.5 tonight. I should have seasoned it more. I need some Parmigiani.
You're gonna have some colon blow.
Colon blow.
I should have ate this while watching bowling.
Hey, Pesci.
Yeah.
Did you get this seasoning where you are? Kinder's?
No, but I'll make.
Yeah, but I can get that.
That's
Yeah,
good shit. The problem is it's like pure salt. You can't put too much on it.
Yeah.
Oreo.
It's good for steaks.
Oreo's mad at me because we're not in bed yet. Look.
Oreo.
Oreo, sit.
Be good on the cheese. Enough cheese.
Sit.
I got covered. My chili's covered in cheese right now.
Hey, Jay Ward.
Yeah.
Are you okay?
Yeah, absolutely.
No, what are you
doing?
He
I'm
like
getting my-
timed
I'm
out.
getting my-
I didn't hear him for a while.
No, I'm getting my food warmed up. My chili and cheese and.
Oh, okay.
That's,
I'm making my taquitos here.
Not bad.
Taquitos.
2.5 out of 5.
Yeah, here's my food. I don't even know how. It's great. There it is.
Dude,
My chili and
Actually,
cheese.
that looks like something I would serve to my kids.
Probably would be.
Well, this is homemade chili right here in cornbread.
There you go.
That's it. I mean, I'm glad to be the guest here, considering I'm on the run.
I think I should throw Biden on the TV up there.
Well, tell us what you said.
What?
What happened? What's going on? What did we do? Lose Smith?
Pesci's he's eating beefaroni and he's getting heartburn.
Oh, I'm gonna get heartburn.
I'm waiting for my oven to like get up to like 470 degrees.
Let me go pour something.
What are you cooking?
Schmidt's right. This shit kind of ran right through.
Is that
Brad, what are
macaroni
those?
and cheese? What are you eating, Pesci?
This shit feels like it's gonna go right to the shit.
I'm not seriously. I'm not shitting on you. What are you eating right now?
You know what I'm eating? I made Chef Boyardee fucking ravioli.
Pesci, I went to the store. I didn't hear that.
And Doritos in the end.
Well,
which is a prison jail thing. When you start putting
He
together
put
these
Doritos in
prison
the
jail
pasta.
Yeah, that's when you start putting the plastic down and making your burritos for your unit. You know, I mean, you start adding in from the commissary, pickles and relish and burritos and noodles and all kinds of shit, and you roll it up in that plastic, and
Computer.
it's delicious.
Who is Kenny Bolin?
Oh, he's doing
According
that.
to the Russia Answers contributor, he is a
Hold on.
famous saxophone player. Did that answer your question?
No.
Wrong person.
Thanks for your feedback.
That's not what it says when Kenny says it. Kenny goes, Siri, or he goes, Alexa, who's Kenny Bolin? And it says who really is.
Kenny. Or wait. Computer.
He called me Kenny.
Who is Chris Schmidt?
According to Wikipedia, Christopher Schmidt is a professional ice hockey player who last played for the SERC Wild Wings of the Del 2. He also played on the German national team during the 2010 Winter Olympics in Vancouver, British
What do you
Columbia,
if you
Canada.
say my name,
Born in
my
Beaver
real
Lodge,
name?
Alberta,
It'll
Schmidt
say
played
owner
for
of
Del
the
Club
Philadelphia.
Dead Metro Stars during the 2005-06 season before joining fellow Del team ERC Ingolstadt during the 2006 offseason.
Say who is Michael Lurie? It'll say owner of the Philadelphia Eagles because that's the owner's name. Same name as me.
Who? That's not Chris Schmidt.
I didn't say it was. I said who's Michael Lurie?
It should say. It should
sounded
say.
like it.
Chris
It sounded
Schmidt
like it to me.
is a. Shit. God.
Right.
Hey, computer.
Good Lord.
What's the temperature in Cleveland, Ohio?
Right now, in Cleveland, Ohio, it's 34 degrees Fahrenheit. Today, expect a high of 34 degrees. Would you also like tomorrow's weather?
No.
Down here in the Cincinnati area, it was in the 60s, almost 70s today. You could open your windows and everything. But of course, I didn't open my windows because they would know I was there when they knocked on my door. So I had to stay away. Can't do that.
Sure. Where can I buy pot?
I found a few options for that. There's King Supers, 2.3 miles away on Stetson Hills Boulevard, King Supers, 5 miles away on North Union Boulevard, and Honey Baked and Company, 4.1 miles away on Bloomington Street. To hear what's on Amazon, say, find it on Amazon.
Fuck you. We're almost at the 450 degrees or 460. You're still drinking that? Oh, you're not drinking chocolate though. You're not drinking chocolate.
That's
It
chocolate
is?
right there.
Oh.
That's straight from UDF.
You know what? Schmidt, are you there? Are you there? Schmidt. Is Schmidt not there anymore? Look. He goes.
Oh wait, I see you, Jake. Slow down, Jake. I've been eating food.
Sorry.
He goes. Pesci goes. Oh, I wouldn't drink the Hershey's.
Hey, listen. Here's the thing. By the way, chocolate milk. Every time I eat chocolate, I clog up.
You're constipated.
Hell yeah.
You're constipated.
Yep.
I do.
Jake, look. I'm making.
Jake, I love good chocolate, man. Can't deny that.
Hey, by the way, I actually love chocolate to the point that I am almost 300 pounds. I love sweets.
I actually really love chocolate milk myself.
I eat so much chocolate that I drop bombs in toilets. Okay.
Yeah. Hey, I remember Mixer. I remember that platform.
Hold on.
I love when Jake talks about Mixer. I really do, though.
You know, I remember
Mixer too. Mixer is how I know Ninja. Flat out.
Mixer. Here's the thing. That's how I know Reanimate Her. That's how I know ZNCL, Linden SG,
See, Pesci, there's things I don't mention, and Mixer is one of them. I don't mention Mixer ever.
Jake, don't
I mention Beam.
Doc never mentions Mixer. He hates Mets. He said he wouldn't. He wanted to go there, but they didn't give enough offer him enough.
But
Jake,
here's the thing. Here's the thing. One of the things that I didn't like about Mixer, I liked about Mixer, I didn't like about is they were trying to feed us, like they were trying to get all these YouTube creators and Twitch creators to go there.
Jake, looks like you.
Well, Jake, they have to because they have to get the big names over to it. Because if they don't, where's the advertising coming in? You got to have big names to make the platform big. That's
yeah,
what
but
you have to do.
here's the thing: how the partners didn't even know until we knew, until the people that are non-partnered knew. None of the partners knew that they were shutting down until June.
It happened, but that stuff happens every day, though. In any platform, that happens every day.
Jake, I went to the store and bought liquor and cigarettes, and they made me take my camera off.
Yeah.
They did.
Yeah, they make you turn the camera off because
no, they go you can't be filming in here. And I go, why not?
Actually,
some people don't want you filming.
What?
Some people
like the privacy.
I told them that I was Jake Hudson's.
Uh-oh.
Ladies and gentlemen, Dr. Phil.
Do not.
Hey there, hey there, Jake Hudson.
Dr. Phil. No, don't get us canceled, moron.
Yeah.
Now hold on, Jake. What?
I have friends that got offended with your wanting me to turn me into a gay woman comment.
Well, I'm not talking about that right now, Jake. We moved past that.
Says, fuck you.
This is going to be a changing day in your life, Jake.
Hey, Rev, have you seen those videos that people are calling Dr. Phil fake?
I don't watch TV, bro. Outside of wrestling, I don't really watch TV.
It's YouTube.
I don't really watch YouTube outside of the tech creators and Pesci. That's it.
Jake, this is going to be a changing day in your life.
Hey, you know what, Dr. Phil? You said that you. Robert
Who watches Dr. Phil anymore? He's irrelevant.
He's irrelevant. He's more about Steve Wilkos is relevant now.
Well, now, Jake.
Sorry, Mountain Man.
Oh! Claymore from out of nowhere.
Can't take your job while you're live.
Now, Jake, do you believe that Mountain Man needs to have an intervention with Dr. Phil at the Dr. Phil house?
I think Dr. Phil needs a lobotomy, but
No, I'm not asking that. Now, I know how you feel personally, but do you believe that Mountain Man could
with Lemmi earlier?
I think Chris Schmidt needs to
covered Dr. Phil earlier.
Hey, I think Schmidt needs to take some salmon to bowling tomorrow, or he's gonna get hurt.
Hey, Schmidt, like Lucky P. Larson would say, "Shut up, you might learn something."
Now. You know, there's no salmon going on here, Jake. Now,
Jake, who are you talking about?
we're going to send Mountain Man to Dr. Phil's family ranch in Texas, where we sent Jonathan's wife. But we're going to send Mountain Man there for some group therapy, you know, and some mental health counseling.
He was on the greatest Dr. Phil video.
Hey, number one, Dr. Phil, you didn't send me to a dual diagnostic clinic in Texas, not your damn ranch.
Jake, I sent you some.
I would buy Dr. Phil some bougie wine and hang out with him. I'm not gonna lie.
Well, thank you.
I sent you a carton of cigarettes and some beer.
Some bougie wine.
Now, Jake, would you like some cigarettes? Mountain Man offered to send you some cigarettes.
You know what the thing is? You're an asshole. You're so fake.
Hey,
You know you're talking to
hey,
Dr. Phil, the legend, right? He's a legend next to Dr. Oz, you know.
Dr. Oz is a quack. Quack, 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 quack. Both a quack.
What the hell was that? Who is that?
He said,
I don't know who
he
that
said,
is.
quack,
Who's
quack,
that?
quack,
Oh,
quack,
I
quack.
never know that guy. Isn't that the guy Bowling likes?
That's Ted Knight, you idiot.
Oh, I don't know.
This
Dude.
is
Fuck off, Brad.
Baxter from Beverly
Are we
Hills.
talking about Ted the Bear? I'm sorry.
No, Ted Knight from Mary Tyler Moore. Ted Baxter from Mary Tyler Moore.
I only know one Ted, and that's the bear, you know, from the movies.
Oh.
Oh, Jay Ward's in a hotel.
Here you go, Jake. You'll like this one, Jake.
The fuck is
that?
Jay. Oh, God.
Who's the wrestler Bowling's next to?
Bull Buchanan.
Oh, I didn't know Bull Buchanan was.
Actually, Bull Buchanan is actually right to censor. I think he now has like a wrestling school out in Georgia and stuff.
Yeah, his kid's in NXT.
Jake knows a lot about the indies. You got to give Jake credit for the indies.
Also, here's the thing: when you're in the business that we're in, you can't focus just on WWE, AEW, Impact, and now Tony Khan's Ring of Honor. By the way, Tony Khan, you're spending your dad's money on a company that is should have died like 5 years ago.
They got Jake doing his dad's money too.
I don't know, Jake. I kind of disagree with you with that one. They win. It's a win-win
They
situation.
got.
Here's the thing. By the way, you have people. You have Ring of Honor guys there. You also have guys that Ring of Honor in New Japan when they went to AEW. They said that to Ring of Honor, including.
Question is, Jake,
You know, there's no wrestlers that have all been fired.
As long as they have the library, they'll make money off the
By the
deal.
way, Maria sorry, my bad. The Bennettts, PCO, all these guys are in Impact right now as Honor No More.
Yeah, and the only one out of that group that got signed was PCO. PCO's the only one that got signed.
Hey guys, I'd like to peacefully get in here on the Bull Buchanan topic.
Okay.
I think it's safe to say that we all know that number one, Rico Constantino would, what he would do to Bull Buchanan in a real issue is undeniable. So would Sylvester Turkey in any issue or conflict. And you probably could agree to this with Rico's karate background and everything that's going on with him and Billy and Chuck in the past, that it would probably be a difficult situation for Bull Buchanan.
You know, the thing is,
hey Jake, what cigarettes do you smoke? Do you smoke?
I don't smoke cigarettes. I don't. You're giving somebody who could, who. Oh God, you're bringing that picture up now.
What picture?
Is that what you
Hey there, Jake. How you doing there, buddy?
Wiggum was on South Park. I forgot.
Chief Wiggum is Simpsons because bring up that's that.
Hey there, Jake. Come on.
You know who I call Chief Wiggum. I call Bowling Chief Wiggum because Chief Wiggum always and also. And by the way, Schmidt is Ralph.
Fuck off, Brad.
By the way, I had a good show today. I had
gotta have a good cast.
Wiggum is Simpsons. Don't use Wiggum for the South Park.
Here's the thing. I had a good show today. I had a good 3 hours, almost 3 hour show.
It was a great show. I watched it. Granny Panties was on.
It was the biggest piece of shit show I've ever seen in the business.
And by the way, Chief Wiggum, before you say Jake Hudson's toilet, you idiot.
You idiot.
Hey, Jake, shut up. You might learn something. Let me talk.
That's a Lucky Pete then.
Hey, Rev,
Jake, are you able to play the Lucky Pete Larson clip for us?
I don't know what you're talking about.
The one you played for us during the show, Lucky P, when he's standing by the thing.
That wasn't a clip. That was a slideshow that I made.
Can we play it?
Give me 1 minute.
I love it.
Give me 1 minute.
I'm a big fan. Great music, Jake picked too.
Yeah, it wasn't music that I actually picked. It was music that it was the known fact about that is actually stock music that was on the video editor.
Don't worry, Jake. Chief Wiggum's going to call some deputies down your way. Hey, guys, boys, buck on, boys.
It's in the chute.
It's in the.
Jake, what are you doing?
I'm just playing it. Hold on. Hey.
What'd you break?
Hey, mute your mic,
My
Schmidt.
eardrums.
Huh?
I think that's Jay Ward.
That's not me, brother.
Not me. It's not blaming me.
Mute your mic, Schmidt, because I'm hearing it from you, jackass.
What are you talking about? There's no sound.
Schmidt, just go ahead and play it. Take the time.
I'm still hearing it.
Go ahead, Jake.
All right.
That's Lucky D. Larson.
All right, I'll take it off.
Mountain Man, we see you. Relax.
Well,
that was
okay.
Jay Ward. It was Jay Ward's microphone. The guy is brand new to everything.
Hey, don't yell at me.
Don't yell at me.
I'm
yeah.
just gonna sit here
I'm
and eat
calm.
my
I'm
Baby Ray
calm.
burgers.
I'm home now with my.
Hey,
food.
hey, Rev.
Yeah.
Rev.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey, dude.
Right.
One of the things I remember a lot of things. I don't remember a lot of things about Mixer, but on the last days of Mixer, I found Trovo.
God bless Trovo.
Did you ever find a song about Jesus though?
No, why don't you find a book about cooking? Because you're
I
not.
like Jesus, he loves me.
Talk about Jesus.
See?
Dude, I'm the best.
I could.
At what
I
you
could.
do.
I could use a song about Jesus right now, Jake.
Hey, you know what
Pablo,
we need to do?
stop dancing around like you own this place.
Hey, you know what we need? We need. What does everybody want? Oreo.
And I'm gonna sing a song about Jesus.
Where is Oreo? Oh wait, hold on.
It's on your car, asshole.
Look.
Yeah, we see.
Oreo's
I saw in your car, asshole.
Oreo's so mad that I'm not in bed right now that he's like against the leather couch.
Oh, by the way, Pook is actually, because of his thing, they're making him work the office for a week.
Jake, is that
late because I'm making taquitos and I'm drinking beer.
Jake? Is that the new hat that I gave you, or the old one?
This is the new one.
Okay. All right.
Jake.
Rake. Rake.
Brad, he can hear you after the second time you say his name. You don't have to say his name 4 times.
Hey, Pesci, shut the fuck up.
But that's all you hear.
Jake, why did Brad get settled with the loser?
Hey, Rev.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Do you remember the Rugrats movie?
Yes.
You're
So
talking
you know
about
that. This is here's the. Why do you, we don't have a pony, Angelica?
Did you know a fun fact that Rev's the reincarnation of Bobby Hill?
What?
I'm the reincarnation of Bobby Hill.
He said he's the reincarnation. I never thought of that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What do you think about what do you think about Matt Hardy being on Twitch?
It's a glorious thing. His wife's
Matt
got
Hardy's not
thing.
his, not him as a streamer. His wife's the streamer. Matt's just on there.
Yeah, she's got big Kazengas. I'm not gonna lie.
I'll tell you what, Rev Sauce does look like my son Bobby. I tell you what.
By the way, Bazinga. By the way, Bazingas mean boobs.
What you doing, Moody?
Yeah.
Rev Sauce, can you say I don't know you? That's my purse.
What you doing, Moody? You Moody tonight? She wants me to come to bed. Look at her.
Hey, I got a question for you guys. I got a thing I'm gonna say to Chief Wiggum.
I'm sorry. Whoever said that I was gonna choke on my food. I'm sorry.
Hey, Chief. Hey, by the way, charcoal is better than propane. Charcoal is better than propane.
You shut your bastard mouth, Bobby.
I think, Gatorade is better than H2O, but you know.
Whoa.
Butane is a bastard gas, Bobby.
Moody.
By the way, I just want to say that by the way, Trovo is going to kick Twitch's ass.
Oh, says the guy who got 150 on Twitch last night, huh?
Damn.
Mr. Twitch Raid. Hey, Pesci, did you see how happy Jake was when Steel Boot raided him last night?
They owed that to him.
Yeah. He was like, yeah! Yeah!
They owed me that. They owe me so much more.
Well, they should. They want to pay you, so fuck them. They need to help you out like that. They should. That was nice of them.
And you know what? And Chief Wiggum owes.
Don't get around for food. You're a whore like your mother.
Homer. By the way, Chief Wiggum, you owe Homer Simpson a new auto dialer for shooting the damn thing.
Hey, Simpson, Buckham.
Fuck Bowling. I'm permabanned.
Let me tell you something, you rotten bastard. I tell you what.
You're my hoe.
I think we need to wrap it up soon, Pesci.
I'm gonna wrap it up in 5 hours.
This is your
40 minutes.
stream, Jake.
Relax, Brad. I'm waiting till it says 5 hours in the corner. It says 446. Listen, get down.
Hey, look who's here. Hold on.
You have like what?
Good
7 people in here.
Oh boy,
right
here
now?
we go. Schmidt, why are you on this damn show, Schmidt?
I canceled Peacock, Kenny.
Wrong photo, Pesci. You don't have a photo.
I know it's shaking. I canceled Peacock, Kenny.
No photo. You don't have a photo on.
I have JJ on.
No, you don't.
No, you don't.
Why does it look like JJ on my end? What does it look like on yours?
Nothing.
Nothing.
Piece of shit, nothing. What would you say, Jake? Fuck you, JJ.
Jay Ward's there. Jay Ward's there still.
How does it work? How is it, JJ?
Yes.
Yay! I took Peacock bowling, and you tell Alf what I'm looking for.
By the way, where's that damn money you owe Bob Hazelwood? You fuck.
Oh no!
Give it to my mom for rent.
Oh shit! Hey there, how's everybody doing?
Oh no!
Ah shit! I'm out of here. Peacock later.
Hey there, where's my Peacock password?
In the world, I made John Cena. I made Argentino.
Now, Mr. Bowen, did you get my donation earlier, Mr. Bowen?
Yes, Dr. Phil, I got your bottle of wine and 2 dozen roses of a bottle of wine. I'm not your wife.
Well, you know, my wife's 80% plastic. You know, I rent her out to people. You know, she's 80% plastic. She's not a real person.
Listen.
Oh my
Yes,
God,
Jake.
you got it.
You are a quack. quack, 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 quack.
This is an all-star lineup, he said.
Now, Jake, why did Aunt Dee Dee get saddled with a loser? Can you explain that to us?
David Schmidt, you broke kayfabe.
I have a question.
David Schmidt, you broke kayfabe.
Are we
No,
starting
Jake,
a
I'm just saying.
baseball game? Is the baseball starting?
The return of
No, it's been
Arnold.
canceled.
Yes. No Peacock for anybody, not even Alfred.
Hey, you know what? JJ? What about the allegations that Alfred made about you trying to F him in the butt?
Whoops, I'm out of here.
Whoa,
That's between, now, hold on. That's between two consenting adults. If they want to play circle jerk and butt fuck each other, that's between two grown men. You know.
They sign a waiver, right? They use Trojan condoms, right? You know, consenting men.
Squid?
Yeah, I'm here.
All right, just make sure.
If they want to live their lives as gay men, that's between them two. That's not our business now, Jake.
Squigs.
Hey, I'm not
Yeah.
Jake. I'm Kenny Bowling, you asshole.
Well, I mean, Mr. Bowling.
You know it's bad when you go to the store and you buy
Anna,
beer.
what's up, buddy? Thank you for that.
When you buy beer and you keep it in your car till the next day.
And you keep hitting your car.
Well, yeah, because I have beer.
How you doing
in my
tonight, buddy?
house,
Thanks
so-
for the stay safe.
Hey, ready?
It's hard
Look,
to hear you.
Chris Schmidt on He-Man's body.
He-Man.
Hey,
Masters.
Hey, I'm gonna do something. I'm gonna go and start a stream up and then do the restream.
Okay.
Okay.
And then we'll
Congratulations
I'll
to the winner of
run
those
the
vouchers.
after show. I'll do the after show.
Jake, did you really spend my $10 in 10
Jake,
minutes?
wait for 10 minutes. I'm ending in 10 minutes. I'm going to bed. I already did over 10 hours today.
Jake, where's my money?
I'm setting it up right now. By the way, hey Schmidt, you'll be getting a link. Who else wants to come on?
I'll come on.
Everybody.
No, you make viewers disappear. We can't have that.
Schmidt,
Jake,
Bolin, look
stream
what kind of shirt Oscar's wearing. Oscar's wearing a PWO shirt.
If Pesci's tired, me and Schmidt will do a stream with you for a little bit.
I'm going to bed.
All right, I'm setting up a Twitch stream.
Schmidt, thank you. Or no, Pesci, thank you for doing a good stream.
Oh, yeah. I'm staying up for 9 more minutes till the 5
Hey,
hour.
hold on now. Now, Scott Ash wants to hear Kenny Bolin sing a song. Can you sing us a song, Mr. Bolin?
Wait, I gotta ask something.
Pesci, I'm still waiting for my bougie wine. Where is
Jake, am I allowed to smoke?
Oh, I don't have no wine.
Yes.
Okay.
Is he allowed to smoke crack on your stream, is what you're saying?
No.
No, am I allowed to smoke cigarettes on your stream?
You're allowed to smoke cigarettes on my stream.
I'm asking.
Little Lemmi does. But he will not look at your OnlyFans because he thinks of you as a brother.
Only one picture.
Only one picture of your tits. I mean...
Where's the toe pics?
Oh, man, it definitely had a couple.
Toe pics or it didn't happen.
All right, Schmidt. Schmidt, quick. Squid said he'll go shot for shot with somebody.
You know, now, Mountain Man, we only looked at one picture of your balls and one picture of Lemmy's. So, you know, that's what we do.
It's all good. My dog's eating food. We got
Special thanks to Kenny Bolin tonight.
Thanks, Kenny.
I named my
Kenny-
stream. I actually named my stream the Pesci After Show.
Did Kenny comment on any donations tonight at all, or no?
I don't know. I wasn't there.
Oh, I thought you were on his show tonight.
No, I was at work.
No.
Oh, I didn't know.
It was a Hazelwood night.
Okay.
Thanks. 7 minutes left.
Hey, Jake, will you send me some money after this show?
Hey, Schmidt, you got a link already.
You need to send some money to the Dr. Phil Foundation, everybody.
I am not sending you any money,
Hey,
Dr. Phil. You're
Jake.
doing it for free.
Jake.
You're doing my show for free like you do his show for free.
I get paid 1.2 million from Bowling Show. You don't know this though, Jake.
Bowling doesn't have 1.2. He's
He has 2.7 million under the bed.
By $10.
Did we ever figure out who Rob Sampson was?
Oh God. Robert Six Killer, brother.
Robert Six Killer came in tonight. We had to block him. He came under the Robert Six
I sent
Killer.
$10 to Jake, and he said he spent it on that licking the microphone thing.
No, I give you one sub, and I bought like a couple. I bought 300 bits.
That must have been some good ear licking.
By the way,
We bought a month to Lemmy's OnlyFans.
Oh God, I didn't buy that.
Jake, you only looked at one picture, right?
Or did Pesci buy him to Livy's OnlyFans?
You're only
20
allowed
bucks.
to look at one picture.
$20,
$20.
It depends on the person.
Depends on the
For
person.
$20, I could get a whole year of braziers.
Lemmi told me if you paid $15, he'd let you look at 1.5 pictures.
So Jake, what is intriguing about ear licking? I'm just fascinated. Like
I'm not the one that watches that shit full time.
That's that Jake. It's me.
Okay,
Yeah.
why do you watch the ear licking stuff? I'm just fascinated. I gotta know.
Because he's a piece of shit nothing.
I'm into women hustlers.
Oh, okay. That makes sense. You know what, Pesci? I respect that.
Hudson.
Hey, by the way, hey Schmidt and Brad, you got a link already.
Okay.
All right, fuck off, Brad.
We'll join you. We will. I'm gonna be up late tonight. I slept. I told Pesci I took a nap today, so I'll be up.
Well, it's only 9:53 where you are. It's 1 where I am.
It's 10:52.
Yeah, it's 10:52 for him. It's like 9:53.
Pesci, get your time zones right.
Oh yeah, that's Rev. Rev's night's just beginning.
Pesci, it's like early. It's early.
No, it's late night Rev every day.
Not for me. Daisy, I'll let you out 1 second. You want to go out now?
I'm surprised Pesci knows what hour it is, because like he's up all night, all day, all
night, up all night. I'm up all night eating chili.
Yeah.
No, but Jake, if you do a show, me and Schmidt
I'm going to be doing a show soon. I got the links.
That's fine, but we're still on this show. We gotta like.
Did somebody just take a dump?
You're
Yeah,
gonna take a dump.
I was flushing ash down the toilet.
When I get it. By the way, hold on, Schmidt.
Who's
How much?
actually? Honestly, I can't even see because
All right, we are live. What is up, guys? How's everybody doing?
He's live on his show now.
Yes.
I like it.
Wow.
Who's the guy in the middle top square?
It's Rev.
Oh, Rev. Oh, sorry, dude.
He's had a couple of drinks now. He goes,
Are you seeing double Rev? It's
have
okay.
To, like,
it's okay.
Give me like some courtesy because I can't see on my phone.
No.
Yes.
You're seeing triple.
I'm ending in 3 minutes. 2 minutes, Jake. 2 minutes exactly.
I see Pesci's like head bobbing around. I see Jay Ward with his hat. I see.
Shout out to Jimmy Thun.
What's up, guys?
I see HWO for Jake, and then I see like a blank screen.
Look at that. Can they hear us?
What?
I know too, Jake. Relax.
By the way, I have you on the screen, guys.
Hey,
I'm coming.
Hey, dog bomb. What is it called? Looks like Daisy's gonna photobomb.
Hey,
We got you, brother. We got you, brother.
We got 1 minute left on the Pesci Power Hour. It's the Jake.
Hey, by the way, here's the thing. guys want to come over to my stream after Pesci ends?
We're
Pesci.
absolutely dying and on our way.
Pesci.
Casey, get your ass down.
What is up, guys? How's everybody doing over there on Twitch? Twitch.tv/Jake Hudson.
If I would have did something like this on Jake's channel, he would have went ape shit.
No, I wouldn't.
Oh, fuck.
It's okay. I'm looking at big boobies. It's okay.
Shout out to Trovo.
Hey, Joe Pesci.
Get down.
Pesci.
Quit being a slut.
Pesci.
Yeah.
Can you send Jay Ward my cell phone number?
I don't have your number. Just send it to him by messenger.
Okay, I'm gonna send you my number right now.
Yeah, but you gotta know my messenger. Don't send it in. I'm not on Discord right now, boss.
No, this
Why?
is like
Why does Tony
Ding,
Khan
ding.
look like he's out of breath?
In 5, 4. All right, ladies and gentlemen, I will see you tomorrow.
Good night.